Hey, Giselle, what's up, Daddy Rotten? Oh, smoke we've got him. I was get bored. Couldn't find no exciting cats to go to. Oh, yeah, down. A buddy of mine that I went to high school with, believe it or not. I talked to him earlier. He built a frisbee golf course in his yard. He told me check out his son on YouTube. He's 24, rapper. Cam Caution. His name is called Said and Done. Check it out. He's 24. So,
why you do that shit?
he's only got 35 subscribers now.
Giving too much love, now my heart feeling numb. Receiving too much pain, got my soul in the dumps. But I feel no shame, cause I will overcome. You will know my name when it's all said and done. Giving too much love, now my heart feeling numb. Receiving too much pain, got my soul in the dumps. But I feel no shame, cause I will overcome. You will know my name when it's all said and done.
Cool.
Listen up, I told you it's only up. And if you feel it different, then I'm assuming you're sussy. Undeniable rush, you feel it in your guts. It's from my music.
Time to reach some hell and get fucked up.
Seems like we often think about the problems. I think we need to focus more on what will help us prosper. Our minds are controlled by what we call the fucking dollar. Humanity is further from itself than what we thought of. Social media is poison, taking up our time. Rather than working on ourselves and see another's life. What's a distraction in itself to keep you down inside? See how it happens, open your mind, you become immortalized. Said and done, as it is said and done. Said and done, told you that I'm the one. Said and done, how can I be undone? Said and done, as it is said and done. Giving too much love, now my heart feeling numb. Receiving too much pain, got my soul in the dumps. But I feel no shame, cause I will overcome. You will know my name when it's all said and done. Giving too much love, now my heart feeling numb. Receiving too much pain, got my soul in the dumps. But I feel no shame, cause I will overcome. You will know my name when it's all said and done. This feeling is how you feeling right now. Thoughts in my head turning the lights now. That's probably why lately I am not myself. Need to focus on the betterment of my health. Watch me line up on my chakras in this lifespan. Watch me climb up all these mountains that I'll face, man. The hardest battles in my past is time to take risks. An important part of life is having patience. What I cannot understand is all this hate we live in. Take a walk in my shoes and see if there's a difference. Our perspectives are skewed by those
15 an hour, yeah, that's what McDonald's starts out at. Here, anyway.
Said and done, said and done, you did all said and done, where can I be undone? Said and done, as it is said and done, giving too much
65 degrees today here. 73 tomorrow. I might go fishing.
No shame, cause I will overcome. You will know my name when it's all said and done. Giving too much love, now my heart feeling numb. Receiving too much pain, got my soul in the dumps. But I feel no shame, cause I will overcome. You will know my name.
Hey, do me a favor, even if you never go there, I'm gonna put this link in the chat. And I told him I'd try to pump up his sub scores. You know, for his kid. No, I'll just do that right now. Pretty good though for a kid. Everything okay? Why? Everybody in here blue? Hey, Scarborough, what's up, brother? Scarborough. Here we go. Just sub him up. I told his dad I had a good community and I was going to pump him up. Don't let me down. Oh, shit. Thanks for texting me and tell me. I must have had a good signal or something, huh? Have a hard enough time being on a panel. Go here. Doing all right, doing all right. And Scarborough's here. I will play this song. I got a pound. Yeah. I guess you figured it out then. Call me Sasquatch. Please check the watch. Out in Japan. They call me Sasquatch. Please check the watch.
This is Bigfoot. Don't get it shook.
Out in Japan.
They call me Godzilla. Up in Africa.
King Kong Gorilla.
Michael Joe Jackson used to call me Thriller. All my enemies swear
I'm a killer.
Vietnam vet. Burn down your villa. Captain Crunch screams.
King Kong Gorilla.
Out in Old Town. I'm a fucking pirate. Think I'm Rodney King? Start a riot to a fat bitch. I'm a fucking diet. You a solitary. I'm peace and quiet.
Don't make me put this foot up in your ass.
I'm straight, just to run away.
Heard the Marvel comment earlier.
You's a thirsty man. I'm so empty. At your funeral, no sympathy. They call me
Sasquatch. Please check the watch.
This is Bigfoot. Don't get it shook.
Oh, wow.
They call me Godzilla. Up in
Africa. King Kong Gorilla. Don't make me put this foot up in your ass. DJ rocking and rolling. It's on the same album called Good Cop, Bad Cop. It's a badass song. I was like Ice Cube. I ain't Mike Jones, keep my name out your mouth. Said he went to court, even grandma took the Bible. Yeah. Hey, what's up? I was going to show videos of my fucking laptop. Oh, come on. Break them off, son.
Good cop, rolling with your bad cop. What you doing, boy? Turning that blood clot, buckshot shot. They fly through the truck spot.
Okay, so they pay double time in the
Can't
hall
give
then.
a damn who the fuck shot. Clean cop, fucking with that dirty cop. Don't act like your ass never heard of that. Clean cop, rolling with that mean cop. Still trying to act proud as a peacock. You know that mean cop might need a detox. Motherfucker trying to pull me on my Reeboks. But I swing like Jack in the beanstalk. Chop them down when these bitches try to lock me down. Hit the ground, hit the turf. Walk the earth. Kill kidnap your mother. Patty Hearst. Bust a verse that'll make your ass hit reverse. Kill the curse that was placed on.
What do you think, Scarborough? What do you think about that? You believe that shit, dude? You know, Richter, he's been making, you know, how he does, but he was hating on David Pilates. And I like that dude. His son killed himself last year, and all he's been doing is trying to help people with, you know, missing people. So, Richter, I don't think that's right. Hey, cowboy, what's up, brother? Puff McPuff, that's right. Hey, dude, you getting that warm weather down there in Avia? I'm sure you are. Damn. Today was nice. Watched the Richter show. I know. I used to watch it too. I mean, he did have some good point making fun of Fred and Connie, two biggest jokes in the Bigfoot community. This is Fred. Oh, that's why some lady today I saw a video. She said something about best structure ever and all this shit, and it's in a floodplain. Yeah, whenever it floods and recedes, limbs and everything is symmetric when the water recedes. You know what I mean? It leaves it looking square and shit. And it's easy to tell when you're in a floodplain. There's no ground cover, and all the limbs are rotten. It's like all these X's everybody says, well, yeah, saying this is that and this is that. Well, in Colorado, they have the most deadfall of anywhere in the world. And when trees fall, they're going to make X's. They ain't sure the fuck ain't going to make circles or S's. That's why I don't ever go into that shit more. So many fake ass motherfuckers. No, he don't know shit. Only thing he knows is taking one in the ass. Sorry. I just don't. That's like I can tell you another one to avoid, dude. Mark Landry. You know who that is? Memphis Bigfoot. He'll be putting blobs everywhere. You know who I'm talking about? Scarborough. Well, when I first found him, Tennessee ain't that far away, and his name's Mark too. I started being friends with him. Well, then started putting all this shit about his putting all this shit about he broke up, relationship, and he's hating and all this shit. And on the bong hits and shit, he said, "What kind of bong are you hitting? Is that dope?" I said, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Good night, sweet peace, Quebec. And so then there was Bigfoot Memphis Jr., right? Which I thought was his son. Turns out, dude, like maybe a month after I met him, his big Memphis Bigfoot Jr. puts a video out that says, I think he was like 21, and Mark Landry's like 50, 45, and he said that he kept him kidnapped there on meth for 6 months, and he was gay. You know what I mean? And I was like, what? Oh, you seen it? I freaked, dude. I was like, I blocked that motherfucker on everything I could find. I'm sorry. Freaked me the fuck out. He's a whiny bitch. He's on there for months talking about who does that? You know what I mean? Blech. I'm sorry. That's one thing I can never accept that. Each their own. But they gotta pay for that shit. Don't be putting it out there or reading library books for fucking kids. Drag queen motherfuckers. The world's so pussified now. Our generation probably the last ones are real motherfuckers. All these fucking men and fucking. I was in Kansas City last year with my daughter at a mall. And this dude had a man bun. I fucking just let him have it. And he started coming at me. I said, dude, you were just get the fuck back. I'll put like a stepchild. He didn't like saying he had a man bun. I'm sorry. I mean, women dress like women and men. I mean, when's the last time you seen a woman in a dress? You know what I mean? I like women. Yeah, I know. I thought it was cool for a minute too, but he's a faker. How do you know anything that anybody tells you? You know what I mean? You just gotta have good judgment, understanding. Most people lie for no reason. People just be lying for no reason. Freak me out. Everybody wants to tell you when you say anything about anything, they're like, no, this is how it is. I'm like, I don't need any teachers anywhere I go anymore. Anybody fucking shit I don't know already. If you ain't smart by my age, you're fucking stupid or just an idiot. When you get old, you should have learned from all. Hey, what's up, geospatial? I'm telling you, dude, there's so much shit going on in the sky. Half the time I don't even film anymore because I'm sick of looking at it. Like I've got that pulsing sun going on. Today I was doing it just pulse, 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 pulse. You know what I mean? I tell people, society has changed. The Bible hasn't. The Bible has always stayed the same, and it's always God's word. And these people that make fun of you for being a Christian and shit, I'm like, all the Bible does is instill goodness. So if you don't like the Bible, what's that saying? You're evil? Do as thou wilt? Like Mr. Crowley said, this new age shit, old script, like forgive yourself, love yourself. You can't do that. You can't even trust your own thoughts. The minute you get down at a low spot, I mean, some evil thought. What's going on, Darlene? You can't let the evil get in your head because when it starts outweighing the good, that's all that's going to be in there. You ever notice these people that no matter what you say, all they hear is the bad part or what they think is bad, negative. They don't hear anything good. They just hear what they want to hear. I'm old enough in the last 20 years, 10 years, it's been a downward slide. Golems? I wouldn't doubt it, man. There's just so much in the Sasquatch world that I haven't told a chance of my story. I've never told it to anybody. I've had so much stuff happen that I just don't care what people think because no one believes in any of that shit anyway. So I'm not in it for no money or fame or glory. Just out of respect, I quit filming it. Going, what's up, Jesse? I guess you saw that shout out. I made a bunch of shout outs and some of the people that never even said a word. But that's it all. Leave. There you go, Jesse. Here's the one I made out of. Yes, I got it always doing something. You know, I doodle, doodle, doodle. Bought some new paper. I haven't had no paper in a while. Started on one for Radically Me. Yeah, I like drawing. But you know, when you make some of these ticks, you know, I'm doing one for working on one for High Wally. I started it. I always make it like High Wally. I used to do it on Facebook all the time. I draw like birthday cards, people and shit. But when you spend a few hours doing something like that, post it, they don't even say nothing on it. That's kind of freaked me out when no one comments. I didn't want Bud Lee. Drive strong. He's going to be over a little bit. He's doing an auction, coin auction. Somebody. I messaged Earl. I don't know. Earl wants the original of this one. Hell, I've probably got 25 of these that made people that don't even like me anymore. I know this cloud guy. That's somebody. I get these at the dollar store. Fill them up. Gotta be careful though because you know you got marked through here. But I can draw anything about it. Like drawing. I always put in the sun and clouds, light and rain. That's us. Freemasons. Does anybody else out there draw? I guess you take it for granted. I've drawn my whole life. Dude. Some of these people I drew for, I don't even remember who they are. You know what I mean? I mean, go every day. There's a guy there, Fisher. On BSG. Sal Goodman. He came to the chat and then people come and go, don't they? How is it out in California, Gio? Or is it looking crazy or? What? Hey, that Jose down the street? Did I miss it? Maybe not. Maybe you get 6. Hello, Jose. Isn't that the national anthem? Jose, can you see? Hmm. Jose, I don't see no Jose. What's the last name? I can't see him. But I thought if you did that to somebody, no one can see him. You like this song, Gio? This is called Devoted to Y'all, Endless Hallelujah. Supporting the song for a while. Maybe I'll draw some. I don't know if he's timed out. I didn't do it. Is there somebody in the chat name? Put their name in there. Go find their link, put it in there so that way I can go see if they are. No cloud jacket. Cling to. You're the first thought on my mind. Let our voices rise, all creation cry, singing out in hallelujah from this moment. Joy with heaven song, singing out in praise God. Stop there. Thanks, darling. I knew you'd be on it. Stink up good. Stop it. Okay, here we go. Jose. I'm subscribed to him. Look, see subscribed. Now look. It says block user. So it didn't say unblock user. That's weird. I mean, I don't know why. I'm gonna block it right now. Manage Google account. See, then you go over here to people and sharing. Contacts. Block. Look at this. Hey, brain bug. What to say? 262 motherfuckers blocked. Woo-woo! Because I don't play around. Even if I'm in another chat, hey, what's up, brain bug? And I don't know somebody, but they start hating on people and they're mean, guess what? I block them. They don't even know me. I block them because I don't want some idiot in my chat. Is that PJ? You change your name more than fucking Muslims do. Muhammad Ali, Cassius Clay, Lou Alcindor, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You know what I mean? Crazy. Erratically me. I might drop a link there. Yeah, I know you go. Anybody got any requests? Oh, I heard you. My YouTube started out as Scout DM Beast, and it was just because I don't know why I used that for a long time because I was a scout everywhere we went, and DM Beast. But then I never even thought about my name being Mark Beast. So and then when I got into it with the guys I used to go researching with, and they screwed me over, I changed my name so I wouldn't be connected to their documentary that's on Amazon Prime that I'm in. You know, if I even got $1 for each time it's viewed, I'd screw them. I mean, Kush Mintz, what's up, brother? That dude's crazy, isn't he? Okay, Gravity, there you go. Kush Mintz, that Isabella dude, he came and played guitar here a few times. And maybe like a couple weeks ago, he was live. He was deranged. He was saying, I'm the son of God, Jesus' brother. And dude, he was serious. And he was putting that fucking brick weed on his head and shit. I was like, put down the crack pipe, dude. Because most people don't talk out of their head like that. Half the time I always muted him. You didn't even know it while he was on your Alpha and Omega. Okay, hang on. I'm going to do gravity. Let me see who this is. See if you got two people just. My VCR was never flashing 12. How hard is it right now to go to my chat? Click on Alpha. Go to channel. One video, as were the days of Noah. All right, let's see. Joined in 2021 of August. You got one view, dude. One. Let's see. Are you a guy or a girl? I think it should say sex. Because half people you do not know. God's gonna cut you down. Your video. Fair use. Arturo, what's up? Crack is whack. I'm telling you. I don't know anybody. I've never even seen heroin. Oh, you got the one eye going on. Well, right on, dude. There's I liked on it. This is now you got 3 subscribers. And let's leave a comment. I'm gonna say whoop. And then I'm gonna push X. Oh, you got a penny bunny on there. And I'm gonna share it. Okay, I'm sharing it on the YouTube here. Come on now. There you go. I shared you out now. Double your views. Are you a good dude? Have you said anything since I said all that? You got a lion on there. Hello? Oh, I was already gone. I think you came in. I went back there later, and I was gone already, dude. I can't comment when I say I'm leaving. Usually I ain't there. Oh, Rowan 3. There's a Rowan. Is that you, Rowan? Let me check. I better go and see. Oh, Rowan 3. Rowan. Rowan? What? Oh, is that you, Rowan? He just changed the name to Rowan 3. Same place. Oh, is that you, Rowan? What's going on? Yeah, okay. That was you I was at? I didn't know. I'm glad you told me. I would definitely need it. I'll give you a that moderator. Patrick, you didn't. When you say something that you weren't blue, dude, I gotta just tell me. Where did you? Oh, you changed the name. All right. Yeah, you guys should be blue now. Alpha and Omega. Here, let me do this. Copy the clipboard. Bam. Might as well get it rolling and rocking. I know somebody else that ain't shy. Likes to sing. It's hard to find songs you haven't sang. At least for me, I've sang every song. Sometimes chats, if I go in, hey, Ray of Sunshine, what is up? If I go in a chat, there for a while, I was going to brand new chats, and you go in there and no one says a word to you. And I always say, are you good tonight? I drop the link. If everyone wants to come up, jump it and go. Ray of Sunshine, I've never seen you on a panel. Rowan's been on mine before. Arturo has. Beacon has. Cushman, nope. Darlene, yes. Radically mean, never, I don't think. Geospatial, I've never seen you on. Okay, where was that here? I think like so. Never got trouble with it. Just got to make noise so they can't, AI can't get it, I guess. Oh, gravity is working against me. Ooh, and gravity wants to bring me down. Oh, I never know what makes this man with all the love that his heart can send stream away. throw it all away. Gravity is working against me. I like John Mayer. Gravity wants to bring me down. See where Elon Musk bomber said he bends? Oh, twice as much ain't twice as good, and can't sustain. I don't have to look words like one half could. It's one and more. It's gonna send me to my knees. So, come slow song. Cool. Oh, twice as much ain't twice as good, and can't sustain. Like one half good, it's one and more. It's gonna send me to my knees. Whoa, gravity, stay the hell away from me. Whoa, gravity is taking better man than me. Just keep me where I lie. Come on, keep me where the line is. Hold up here. Just keep me where the line is. Yeah. I guess somebody wants to come up. Alrighty then. Blast. Nothing else to do. One up. Do you know this song? Yeah, that's what I like. I never consider myself good. I just like keep me too shy to do this shit. This my life. No more. I like Lady Gaga, you know, she's Lucifer. You're giving me a million. Giving me a million reasons. You're giving me a million reasons. Give me a million reasons. Giving me a million reasons. About a million reasons. If I had a highway, I would run for the hills. Do it on the Broadway, I would be still. Giving me a million reasons. Give me a million reasons. Giving me a million reasons. About a million reasons. I bow down to pray. I try to make the world seem better. Lord, show me the way to get through all this worn out leather. I got 100 million reasons. Baby, I just need some good ones to free. It's a cycle out of cup and I stay out. It's like that I stop breathing, but completely aware. Giving me a million reasons. Give me a million reasons. Giving me a million reasons. About a million reasons. And if you take something that you might even mean, it's hard to trying to find that song, you know, already. Giving me a million reasons. Give me a million reasons. Giving me a million reasons. I bow down to pray.
Try to make the world seem better. Oh, show me the way to cut through all this worn out leather. I got 100 million miles away. Maybe I just need one good one to stay. Yeah. Need it. Can't you me what I need it. Every heart, every heart, keep the pain. Maybe I just need one good one, good one, good one, good one, good one. When I bow down to pray, trying to make the worst seem better. Lord, show me the way. Through all this worn out leather.
Who's this?
Once upon a time it was paradise. Once upon a time it was paradise. Think I'm gonna miss this harbor.
Well, that's the way it is. Oh, Smoke him if you got him. That's it all? Oh, true. Thank you. Uh-oh.
Once upon a time it was paradise. Once upon a time I was paradise. Thinking on this these harbor, but it's time to let it go. Once upon a time it was made for us. Woke up one day and it turned to dust. Maybe we're found and now we're lost. So it's time to let it go. I want my house in the hills. Don't want the whiskey and pills. I don't give up easily. I don't think I'm down to slide.
Don't slide. Slide with shit. Ooh. I'm just playing women right. Try to guess these songs, but I don't know what it did. Come on now. Nobody? Wow, 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 wow. Ken Darjean?
I filled your cup until it overflowed. Took it so far to keep you close. I was afraid to leave you on your own. Said I'd catch you if you fall. And if they like them, fuck them all. Kissing down on my knees. Put you right back on your feet. Just so you can take advantage of me. Tell me if you feel sick when I'm there. Feeling so high, but you found a way to hold me. Put you up there. In the sky is heavy, getting lonely. Believe without me.
That was how. Yeah. Okay. You guys are slow. Let's do this shit too. Come on. Fast me. Right from the start, words of tears on my heart. Why you will be victim?
I let you see apart the words pretty.
Every picture done. Now you've been talking in your sleep. Oh, thing you never say to me. Oh, tell me that you have all for love. Oh. Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough. Sing you when I'm broken, just babe, and we can learn to love again. It's been written in the hearts of our hearts. I don't know this one again. And we can learn to love again. Sorry, I don't understand where all this is coming from. I thought that we were fine. Letting you in,
My dear, we still have it.
and it's all in your mind. You've been having real bad dreams. Oh, to me. Whoa, just a more than it seems between our love, our love, oh, our love, love. Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough. That's it. Oh, somebody's gonna come up here? Oh, anyway. It's that cool dude.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Oh man, I wonder where he went. How many different names have you had now? You've had.
I don't know, man. I'm surprised I'm not like the artist formerly known as Prince.
The artist formerly known as TH. Hey, that I don't usually do this, but you're on here. But Tony, I was sitting there listening to that thing he did. I was laughing the whole time, like, ha ha, you fucking greasy motherfucker.
I like how he calls me Truth Squirts when he actually took that username.
And
yeah, he took. Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Go ahead. I can wait all day.
Well, okay, Truth Squirts. He got that name from somebody else because I had a problem with somebody else too. Because these individuals like to kind of like make sock accounts of my name and of my usernames, and like I had one that kind of made me chuckle a little bit, even though they're dumb. There was somebody that came in one day by the name of Lumberjack Pat, and they had a fucking guy of a lumberjack in short shorts. I'm like, dude, how pathetic can these people be just making sock accounts of a bunch of people? Like I've seen it done with me, with Steve, with Tiffany.
I've had it done one time. I went to Voynich when he used to be friends with him, and he had somebody on the panel with my name, and it wasn't my voice. And what it was, he was apologizing to himself like he was me.
See, it's the childish fucking chicken shit behavior like these people that make these sock accounts of other people just to start shit and lie, just to stir a lot of lies up. That's what these.
They're called attention whores. They're attention whores. That's all it is.
Yeah, and the thing is, in several streams that Tony did do in the past, he'd have fucking people come up and he'd mock these fucking idiots like Steve's nose and Steve's teeth and Tiffany's fucking flashlight, shit like that. It's fucking childish, man.
Don't you think his lawyer or the police told him to get off YouTube, or his family? Somebody had to, because he wouldn't go like that.
Yeah, he wouldn't like it if somebody fucking came in with an account called Tony's Toupee. He wouldn't like that shit.
But I think, the laws are different up there, and it takes a while to get that going. He might have finally got served papers or something, you know what I mean, from all the people that's turned him in.
Exactly, because he's attacked a lot of people, and the thing is, with people like that, he thinks he's doing a good deed, and all he did was just fuck everything up and lie about people. He's never really was honest with anybody. I mean,
there's a bunch of people fighting now that used to do videos together, and I always play him. I call it Before Tony, when everybody got along, before he came into the scene, you know what I mean?
Exactly, man. I mean, even before he came around, there was a lot of people that got along better, and there wasn't really any division. I mean, he was kind of like a giant fucking splinter in the ass of the truth community.
nobody was making hate videos or like everybody does. And, there's so much drama now on YouTube. I quit going to all of them. I don't go to any of the ones that are sitting there slamming people, or it's mostly the auditor community, the First Amendment community. They're all just like drama queens, and half of them don't show their face ever. You know what I mean? I mean, I know you. I'm just talking in general. I know you know, but I'm just talking about some of these people.
Yeah,
You don't
I
know if
understand.
they're a guy or a girl or anything.
See, the thing is with me, I trust people that have actually got up on panel and talked. I mean, you don't have to show your face because you know what? That's privacy reasons. But I trust people that I've talked to. The thing is, I don't trust the ones that have came in with different accounts or just came in with an account and never said anything, and all they do is want to start chaos and drama, and they want to be a part of the drama show bullshit. So, I mean, those are the ones I don't really trust. The ones I trust are the ones I've talked to that I've actually gotten along with because I know those people are real, and the ones that want to come in with sock accounts and use different avatars, I don't believe that are real because all they've ever did was just stay in chat. They never popped up on panel or anything. But I know there are many people that have popped in the past, so I know that they're real too. Like I know that Fraction Centurion's real. I know that Cold Steel Truth is real. I know a lot of the
I've
people
never
that
seen
are here.
Coach. I've never seen him, but I'm pretty sure
Oh,
I'm not real. I'm not real. I'm fake.
Michigan.
I'm Memorex.
Goonies
Well,
never die.
here's how I know that Cold Steel is real and Fraction Centurion, because I heard their voice in the past, like when they talked on panels in the past, and they don't come up on panel. I know that they're real though. I know that they're real people. The ones I'm talking about are the ones that have never shown up actually at all on panel, that have never talked to anybody and actually had a decent conversation.
Dead Ware.
Yeah, these people would just come in, start a little bit of chaos with somebody and somebody else.
Dad, you're watching. Sit on it. I can't stand it, bitch.
Exactly.
She fucking hot. She hounded me and stalked me everywhere I went for a while, and then I told her, she started going saying bad shit about me. I'd never done nothing to her ever, never. And then she went to Tony's, back to Tony's, back to Tony's. She was spying for him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I noticed that too. Like I seen her the very first time when she was in Good Servant Steve's stream, and then shortly after she'd go to freaking Tony's and pull shit, and then she'd go back to Steve. And I think like people that do that, they just want to sit there and try to survive.
She's probably like this. Loompa, 400 pounds.
Hey, another thing, I'm kind of ticked with all the damn fear mongering going on out there too. All this fucking war shit, this and that. It's like, man, fucking get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Fear porn, man.
Pull your panties out of your crack and fucking suck it up, Butterboy. I'll help you. Our generation was raised to be proud and don't be a puss. My mom said, don't come to the door unless you're bleeding. You know what I mean?
Yeah, every time I get on YouTube. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say every time I get on YouTube, I see these fucking videos pop up of whether it be Ukraine or fucking Russia or Canada, and I'm like, man, why don't I keep getting these news things pop up? I don't give a shit because, well, I mean, all they're doing is starting. Exactly. Sorry, Michigan. I didn't mean to interrupt you, buddy.
You have to come. You ever see Lord of the Flies? The movie where all those kids in like military school crash on an island and turn.
I think so.
Savage. Well, they always had a conch, big shell, and whoever held the conch could talk. You know what I mean?
I didn't see any birds today. Did you see birds?
Not very many, dude. I saw a bluebird, the state bird, but it's pretty damn blue. You know what I mean? I didn't hear one cardinal. I didn't see any robins.
Okay, so it wasn't just me?
No. And today they should have been just chirping their ass off with this weather like this. You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear any birds either. I went outside and didn't even see a damn fucking bird in the sky.
Well, man, rabbits are what disappeared here. I've seen like 4 rabbits in 4 years in the woods. And when I was a kid, rabbits were everywhere in town because they breed like a motherfucker, And you'd see them. Everybody's yard had rabbits in them. Everybody.
Yep. I remember it. Even in the hood. Even in the hood.
But do you see rabbits?
Yeah, even in the hood they had rabbits.
But you used to see them on the side of the road. I mean, when when there's a lot of animals that ran over, like possums are always ran over here.
In the
And
hood, it depended on in the hood. It depended on where the train tracks were at and how the alleys were lined up for the grass. If they could like run around garages and get to a lot of tall grass, then there'd be a lot of them. But if not, then they were usually by the train track setups.
It's like in Kansas City, the rabbits won't even go down truce. The rabbits won't go in the hood. You know what I mean?
Yep, my birds started spitting eggs. I got like 15 plus eggs today out of 22 birds or 25 birds. That ain't too bad. Yeah.
Are they pretty big?
Yeah, this is their second year. They were yearlings last year.
Hey, you know Blind Cube? He has amnesia. You know?
Yeah.
Well, I've known him for 2.5 years, and there's times when I'd go in his chat for hours and play space shit with him and all kinds of shit. And then about 3 or 4 days ago, I was in there, and he had a biopsy or something. Anyway, I said, "Why don't you keep a journal and write the shit down, right?" Or he deletes his videos, and so he got mad at me over saying that, and he blocked me. Well, last night he was on live, and I went back on there, and he don't even remember me.
Yeah, I mean, he does that. He does that a lot. That's why I kind of stopped going there.
I know, because it's hard to see somebody that's cool to have to go through that shit.
Yeah,
You know?
I was just gonna say I sat there talking with him, and I noticed that it was a kind of a lose situation. So
I mean, he played piano, violin, and guitar on my streams, and you don't remember that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Are you guys talking about Wick or?
No, Blind Cube. It's Jeremiah. He lives in Alaska. He used to be he was in the military. He was a mechanic and a cop, and he got beat up or in a car wreck. He said 2 different stories, but he has amnesia. And when he goes to sleep, he wakes up. He don't remember anything every day.
Yeah, he was bugging out one day pretty bad.
Yeah, he's had his moments. He snapped on me like a year ago, like crazy, and I didn't go back till I didn't stay away for a year probably. Cause and people would just start like he's like, "You people in the fucking stream don't even fucking know me," and start cussing and shit. Like, what?
Yep, that's when I just go.
Hey, good night, Arturo.
Hey, good night. Hey, good night, Arturo.
Besamacula.
Hey, good night,
yes,
Arturo.
Yes, it is Ray of Sunshine.
Pinche loco.
Hey, do I sound?
It is Ray of Sunshine.
Good, guys?
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
I had a chick from Australia. Her name was Kelly Manelli, and she had her sister on there with the same last name. Well, it ended up being she started calling me and shit. And she weighed about 300 pounds, and it was her daughter, not her sister. And they were Madonna freaks, you know what I mean? So I couldn't take it anymore. I blocked her and shit. And then a month later, she came. She tried to be some skinny little Australian girl, and I was only on there a couple of times, and I figured it out. It was her, just by the way she talked. You know what I mean? But she was a.
Hey guys, is my sound coming in really good? Because Arturo said earlier that was, I think he said about talking to a seashell.
You sound okay to me. I've been having audio issues lately too. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I've been having audio and Wi-Fi issues, especially the Wi-Fi.
Did you see where Elon Musk bought Mercedes-Benz?
Oh shit!
What?
Yeah, he bought Mercedes-Benz, the company. He bought it.
When?
In the last couple of days.
No shit.
And he came out today. I saw a video today. He's got a new engine for a car, and it's not like the old one.
Semi.
He's I think he's already downloaded the old Neuralink. You know what I mean? He's like half AI, I think.
Yeah.
And then one of my buddies, I don't know if I sent you the link. What's his name? Biden spent $6 billion on drug kits for people, and you should see it. I got it on my messenger. It's a bag, and it has a needle in it, a bubble, and this rubber thing to put your crack pipe in so you don't spread germs. And it has a pamphlet in there how to do drugs. They don't want you getting sick. What's up, Moonwater? And he spent $6 billion or something on these kits that they give out to fucking drug addicts.
You think that's bad, Sass? The mainstream media was fucking putting warnings out today, telling people not to use them home fucking COVID kits. People are getting sick.
I believe it.
Chemicals in them.
Out of sight, out of mind. If someone don't tell you, you wouldn't even know that it was COVID. If you hadn't seen that shit on TV or whatever, you know.
Well, if you think about it, Elon Musk and Bill Gates deserve to be in a padded room, maybe with a bullet between their head. Fucking assholes.
Yeah, it's getting pretty
Like
swampy.
when Elon Musk put that Tesla car up in space, that shit is like, who believes crap like that?
I just had a discussion. I just had a discussion with my dad and made sure he clearly understood the first person to ask me about any kind of vaccine passport or anything like that will be the last.
Dude, I will not. I swear on my life, I will not take any of their crap. I don't give a shit.
I mean, this is what I realized, man. We got one retard that wants to fucking vax people, and we got another retard wants to put brain chips in people's fucking heads. Stupid motherfuckers.
You got to see. I studied the Neuralink and all that. They cut a square out of the back of your skull, and they put a USB port in there, and then you can download anything you want into your head. You can download how to play guitar, how to do anything.
That's insane, dude.
Isn't it?
Who would listen to a guy that's stuttering? Okay,
No,
listen to him. He's stuttering and trying to explain heaven brain to him.
That's like Mark Zuckerberg. He took that jacket off in that interview, and he had the pyramid and the one eye on the inside lining of his fucking jacket, his hoodie.
See, it's guys like freaking Elon Musk and Bill Gates and freaking Mark Zuckerberg back in the day when they're in school. They were on the most likely to get laid to be popular list, so that's why they're so mad about it.
Most of them ripped off the people that did it with them and took the credit, you know. Just like Tesla, you know, fucking Edison and Tesla. There's always somebody that's shy and the person that always tends to take the honor, you know, and the other, like they gave the Nobel Peace Prize to Tesla, but they gave it to Thomas Edison too, so he said no thanks and didn't accept it because they gave it to him too.
Crazy times, my man. Crazy times.
I like it. I'm just ready for some new shit. As long as they don't, you know, they're not gonna shoot no fucking nuclear from that. That's stupid shit. No, honest. They used to have us go out in the hall and duck and cover. Like that's gonna help if you get bombed.
Okay. What does meek mean?
To be like humble. The meek shall inherit the earth. Simple-minded people, or not simple-minded, but people that aren't materialistic and live just to get by, you know, and aren't extravagant, you know, and don't, you know, not self-centered.
Huh.
The meek shall inherit the earth. If you make heaven on earth, then heaven don't look that great because it seems like it's restrictions to you instead of being paradise. It's like it's cutting back on what you like to do because they're in the world living it, you know, being materialistic and keeping up with the Joneses. And I can say all that shit because I used to be there. And, you know, you have to have done it before you can say anything about it, you know. And you don't realize that you think you're living the American dream. You're just asleep to what's going on. They got you so distracted you don't know they're bending you over and shoving it straight home.
No spit, motherfucker, for you. No
We
spit.
say, assume the raised position. That means come over and grab your ankles.
Woo-woo, woo-woo.
Too fast, too furious. Patrick, you want to sing a song? Go for it.
Exactly. Hey, Mark. Fast and Furious. Let's see. Trying to think of a good one. It's been a while since I've.
All after you sang like everything on the YouTube.
I've been having an 80s vibe recently. Let's see. Let's see. There's. I already did freaking Air Supply and REO Speedwagon. Huh. Ooh, that's a good one. I don't think I've done this one before.
It was
Hey,
or have some bacon. It's time to go.
now you're kind of fucking up. Your audio is fucking up, dude.
Is it me?
No, it's better now. Michigander dropped off.
There is freedom within. There is freedom without. Try to catch the those you can't control. There's a battle ahead. Many battles are lost, but you'll never see the end of the road while you're traveling with me. And now, don't you it's over. And now, when the moon comes in, they come to the go between us. You know they won't win. Now I'm towing my car. There's a hole in the roof. My possession is causing me suspicion, but there's no proof. In the paper today, tales of war in the waste, but you turn right over to the TV page. Hey now, don't you it's over. Hey now, who comes in? They come to build a wall between us. We know they won't win. Now I'm walking again to the beat of the drum, and I can't step to the door of your heart. Only shadows ahead, barely clearing the roof. Get to know the feeling of liberation and relief. Hey now, don't you it's over. Hey now, when the moon comes in, they come, all between us. You know they won't win. Don't let them win. Hey now, hey now. Hey now, hey now. Don't let them win. Don't let them win. Hey now, hey now. It's over. Hey now, when the world comes in. Oh.
Ah.
Good job. That's a good old song right there.
Thank
That was
you.
pretty popular. When that came out, it was pretty popular on the radio. You know what I mean? I don't know how far it got from the charts. But
Exactly, man. It was a good song. I think it was mid to late 80s.
what who do you listen to anybody? Like, do you have a certain band you listen to more than anybody else?
Oh, dude, anything like I like a lot of 80s music, a lot of 70s, 60s, 50s. Like I just like a lot of older music, and I listen to pretty much anything. I'm not a big fan of like rap and hip hop, and I know I'm probably gonna get a lot of hate for that. But even though I like the song, I got
No.
5 on my Lutz.
Well, you got sick. You got when you got kids like that, you can't be listening to that vulgar ass shit. You know what I mean? Why would you listen to it? You don't want your kids listening to that shit because you know it's too influential nowadays. kids worship fucking rappers and shit, which is, and all the shit they sing about, they try to emulate, and it's bullshit. Most of them ain't never fucking even held a gun. You know what I mean? A lot of it's bullshit. That's what's wrong with my son's generation. They're all want to be gangsters from fucking growing up on rap. You know what I mean? Thinking they want the money and the cars and the pussy, and that's all bullshit. They don't show you all the times they're homeless or laying in a ditch or in jail or getting beat up. They only show the part that looks, cool. It's like that one song, what was his name? That black guy that dressed like a cowboy with Billy Ray. He had that song out and it was never all popular and all the kids were singing it, my grandkids, and then he came out and said he's queer after he got everybody liking that song. That pissed me off, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I mean,
he turned super queer. He did videos naked and like he was pregnant on his album cover. And one guy said he knew who he was pregnant from, Satan. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Used to, you just didn't talk about shit like that. Now it went from not talking about it to in your face. You know? I mean, it's just freaking out that the world has accepted all the shit that's bad as just norm. And, Jerry Springer, that didn't help any, and Maury Povich, but those people on there are like 1% of 1% of the population. You know what I mean? It wasn't the norm. And most of them, they paid them to act stupid like that, But people just, everything on TV, people like, our history, people believe from TV, cowboy hats and the way buildings were. None of that shit's true. You didn't have a white dress on in Dodge City walking down a dirt road, you know what I mean?
Exactly, man. I mean, like, you also got trash TV. You got fucking people getting paid to act like a bunch of idiots on television, like Jerry Springer, like you said, Maury Povich, Steve Wilkos, Dr. Phil.
Yeah, Steve Wilkos. Remember when what was his name? Geraldo. At one time he had like white supremacists and people opposites on there, and they threw a chair and broke his nose. Remember that shit?
Yeah, I do, dude.
Before that, there was a guy named Morton Downey, and he was in the it was kind of like the first show that he had crazy people on there together.
Morton
like he was
Downey Jr.
Yeah, he was at the Apollo Theater, which is all black people, and he had white supremacists there, David Tate, and all these Nazis. That's crazy.
Bunch of dumbasses, man. I mean, you also had Phil Donahue. He was another one. And Jenny Jones.
He was married to what's her name, Marlo Thomas, too. Phil Donahue's married.
Yeah, and Maury Povich has been married to Connie Chung for a long time.
Yeah, long time. Hey, you know that there's a black lady that she's an actress, and she played in this one movie where this guy's daughter got raped, and she plays God. And in another movie, she's this black lady who got raped or had sex in school and got made fun of, and she starts killing all these people. You know what I'm talking about? Short, squatty black lady. She's not like. I could probably find her, but she's not very good looking. You know what I mean? And I could. You know who she's married to? Kevin Costner.
Huh.
It freaked me out. Like Ted Danson married Whoopi Goldberg. You know what I mean? Why? She's like the most vulgar, ugly.
I mean, I liked Whoopi Goldberg in Ghost. I loved her in Ghost. I loved her in The Color Purple. I loved her in a lot of movies.
I liked her, but she got too mouthy.
Later years,
you know how later she started just being against everything right.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, she's different than what she appeared to be back in the day. I mean, there's a lot of these people that are celebrities and actors, actresses, musicians. They pretend to be something they're not. They try to cater to the people, and then when you find out how they really are, then they try to play face and try to be on your side when they wasn't.
Look how they are when the teleprompter goes off, and they're not acting. A lot of them are just, you know what I mean? You know who Usher is? How good he can dance and sing and everything. Raymond Usher. I saw him on the $10,000 pyramid. They have it, with Michael. What's his name? Michael Strahan does it. And Usher was dumb as a rock.
Damn, I didn't know Michael Strahan did $10,000 pyramid.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, they brought them all back, and then what's his name? Alec Baldwin was doing a Match Game, and they have To Tell the Truth. They had Anthony, dude, and then they had that one with the Whammy. They brought them all back. They're on, different times, maybe in the fall.
Yeah, they can never beat the original. Never.
Match Game. I watched all that stuff when I was a kid. You know, I mean, you can learn a lot.
Card Sharks.
Yeah, all of those. Jeopardy. I still like Jeopardy. I don't watch it now since Alec Beck. You know,
About 10 years ago, when they brought out like they've had the game show network for a long time. I watched the original shows before these new ones ever fucking came out, and I'm telling you, the original ones will always be the better ones. It was just so enjoyable to watch. I mean, I wasn't alive during like the 70s and the 60s
Yeah.
and the 50s, but I was during the 80s. I loved TV shows like that, you know, like game shows and
back in the deal, they had that Truth or Consequences with Bob Barker, and they had Let's Make a Deal with Monty Hall. People dressed up and shit. That was good shit back in the day. You know, when I was a kid, every morning at 6 o'clock, I got up and I watched Jack LaLanne work out, and I did that stuff when I was 6 years old.
Yeah, dude, he got to live to be a long age because he took care of himself. Him and his
When he was
wife.
like 85, he pulled a train with his teeth. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. I mean, the guy swam the current. I think it was the Atlantic Current. He English current. Thank you, English Channel. But the guy was. I mean, he was back then. Even back then when he was younger, he was very like strong and very athletic. And then even at an old age, he was still doing stuff that most people like young people didn't do. I mean, the guy got to live to be like 80 or 90. Him and his wife.
Hey, another guy like that. There's a guy that his name was William Smith, just like Will Smith. He's that guy that was one of the first bodybuilders on the beach, and he played Indians on Daniel Boone. But he was Conan's father on Conan the Barbarian. He played his dad, and I met him at Silver Dollar City when he was like 70 something, and he just died last year. But he still had 18-inch biceps.
Damn.
But he was kind of like he was this partying stud dude that you could tell he had been hung up wet because I don't know if it was his daughter or his wife. It was a younger lady, and he had to ask her like the name of the town they lived in, and I mean, it was.
I mean, it was. I mean, if you think about it, back in the day, man, like each and every one of us, we enjoyed all these wonderful things because I mean, it was really good. I mean, but when you see now the way things are, and it has been for 30 years now since the
It shows
90s.
you how brainwashed you or indoctrinated you were from TV.
I mean, I laugh at some of the people that like they comment on these videos and everything. Oh, the 90s are so nostalgic, and I'm like, dude, this nostalgic. The last time anything was nostalgic was the 70s and 80s.
The 90s was the worst music ever since I was alive. 90s was like the mediocre music for me.
Well, think about this. This may be kind of chuckling right here, but 90% of the 90s sucked. There you go. So,
it did though. Okay, like a Safety Dance. No, that was the 80s. But they're just like a pissing the night away. There's all these dumb songs like that. I don't even know if that was 90s. That was probably 2000.
Damn, Poor Dirt Farmer. Is that Poor Dirt Farmer right there? Hey, Bright77, how you doing, buddy?
I don't know. He's got so many accounts. I never heard that one though. And a Pred.
And a bread called Mouse. Yeah.
What? I don't understand it though.
Let's see. Moon up.
It's over. Hey now.
Hey, Moonwater Ridge.
Okay, if that's you, Poor Dirt Farmer, what happened when you were in that restaurant and that guy ran you out, and why did he go run and grab and come back and do to you? I've watched a lot of his video. Me and him, believe it or not, we were friends a long time ago. I mean, no one knew who in the community knew who he was.
You see, Mark, with these like these troll accounts, like with ones that have attacked everybody, including myself. The best way to really get them bad is if you go up on a panel and cut them up and talk and say, "Hey, that's me in the fucking chat." Because the ones that want to come in and they're not us, they won't show up on stream and say anything. They'll sit there.
They can't say. They wouldn't know what to do if somebody asked them something or talked to them. They wouldn't know how to act.
Exactly.
He says, Darlene, explain. Since when does Poor Dirt Farmer let somebody else do the talking for him?
Moonwater Ranch, I am a magician. I bet you are, buddy.
You can do magic.
Or like, whoa, it's magic. Freaking the Cars.
Oh, yeah. The Cars, Rick Ocasek. He got put in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and then he died like the next month.
Yeah, man. Benjamin Orr died in 2000. He was the one that sang like "Bye Bye Love" and "Drive." He died in 2000 of cancer.
I like Candy O and like Since You're Gone. You know, when they come out, that was a good music. Like Drive. I think it was that Drive.
Do you know the song by Pilot called Magic? Whoa, ho, ho, it's magic. You never. That's a badass song. Yeah, dude. I mean, like I grew up on a lot of old school music, man. I remember back when in the '90s when everybody was actually listening to a lot of more '90s music. The only thing I would listen to is things that kind of at the time before I actually was serious with my wife. I was singing boy band shit just for the ladies. But the thing is, for the most part, what I was listening to and watching in the '90s was movies from the '80s, the '70s, the '60s, '50s, and the music. And I would listen to classical. And I rocked a freaking Walkman in the '90s while everybody else had a CD player. And then in the early 2000s, I rocked a CD player when everybody else had it. Like,
hey, I was always a step behind too. I had shit, but I was always after the new wore off. I couldn't afford it. You know what I mean? With kids. I had a Walkman too. I mean, I always listened to music when I was younger. You know what I mean? Everywhere I went, didn't you?
Exactly, brother. I agree with you. Hey,
I slept
Eddie,
with the radio on my whole life until I moved out of home. I slept with the radio on when I was at night, all night long.
I miss the ghetto blasters, the boom boxes. We called them
Yeah, I
ghetto
had that
blasters.
great big silver one that they always show on TV. That great big sumbitch. The cassette went straight in like a car.
Yes. Yeah, those things were the shit, man. I mean, my older brothers had them, and they passed them on to me. So I actually was able to own one of those, even though it was technically my brother's. So I didn't care. I wanted a freaking radio so badly, and I paid him about $10. He sold to me for $10 because I guess it was the brothers' discount. So
hey, I had that cassette player. Remember the cassette player that had a handle on one end that came in and out?
Yeah.
That's what I'd record. Like I remember recording Life's Been Good, you know, and I thought it said My Mother Roddy does 185 because I didn't know what a Maserati was then. You know, I was like 15. Hey, check this out. Hey, look, this still works, dude. Look how big it's, and it's got TV on it too.
I like it.
And it's a General. Yeah, it's a General Electric.
Oh, dude.
It's probably from like I'd say the early '80s. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I stopped listening to the radio because of all the crap they got now. Like
I don't ever listen to radio. I just watch YouTube. You know.
I have close to 4,000 songs, and I put my shit on shuffle. So I mean, I'm good with. Hey,
Gregory. Anybody know Gregory?
Hey, Eddie 87 and Gregory. I've seen Gregory a couple times. He's been good to people. He's good. Hey, Gregory. Hey, Eddie 87. How you doing?
That other channel, he said, Darlene Explained, it just came on, has 2 subscribers, and they just started it today. So if it's you, Poor Dark Farmer, come back in your other account because I don't know if it's you, so I take any chances.
Yeah, I don't believe Poor Dirt Farmer would just come in and do something like that.
No, he ain't gonna let nobody do the talking for him either. So, are you from the UK, Greg? That could be Poor Dirt Farmer right there. Don't ask me why, I just have a feeling. He says he has 200 accounts.
Hey, hello, love Anita. How you doing?
Is Anita in here?
Yep.
Anita, why don't you come up here on the panel? If you can dance in front of all this, you surely can come up here and talk. I like being. If she lived closer, I'd be stalking her. I'm just joking. She knows. We go way back, and
I got another song for you, Sass. If you're ready.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Welcome, our fellow brother from the UK, Gregory.
Well, I looked at his channel.
Yeah, I've seen him in the chat a couple of times. He's friendly.
Well, he has playlists and he had Oasis in there. I just assumed, you know what I mean?
Oasis. I've heard that great. Let's see. Here we go. I don't know if I've ever done this one before, but if I have, you probably know. All right. Okay, Nina. Hey, 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 hey. I said, ooh, oh. Won't you come see about me? I'll be alone, dancing, you know it, baby. Tell me your troubles and doubts, giving me everything inside and out in. Love strange, so real in the dark. Think of the tender things that we were working on. Slow change may pull us apart. When the light gets into your heart, baby, don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. When you stand above me, look my way, never love me. Rain keeps falling down. Will you recognize me? Call my name, I'll walk on by. Rain keeps falling down. I said, hey, 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 hey. Woo, woo, woo. Don't you try and pretend it's my feeling will, when in the end I won't harm you or touch your defenses, vanity, insecurity. Don't you forget about me. I'll be alone, dancing, you know it, baby. Going to take you apart. I'll put us back together in heart, baby. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. As you walk on by, will you call my name? As you walk on by, love you too, Neil. Will you call my name? When you walk away, don't know who you are, Hungry Wolf. Or will you walk away? Will you walk on by? Come on, call my name. Will you call my name? I said la 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 la. La 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 walk on by. Hey, you call my name, la 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 la. I don't know who Hungry Wolf is. I heard him. Hey,
That's okay. Go on. Anybody that they just started a channel like in the last couple of weeks. Anybody comes in here who's got a new channel, I don't care who they are. I don't need any new friends. They don't have no content, and you don't come in here saying shit like that. You come in here
Also,
and you're rude. You're getting blocked. I don't care. I don't play.
I'll tell you one thing, that Hungry Wolf, I ain't no pussycat, but I don't mind singing the Tom Jones. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You got to get a tube sock though and roll it up before you.
Bright
Do you
77 is giving me an idea of singing Tempted by Squeezed.
Because Tom Jones used to roll up a tube sock and put in his pants when he was on stage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To get all the women, you know. Okay, let me.
Yeah, I'm trying to see, like they said, hey Patrick, pussycat, shush, and then
Yeah.
I said hello to him, and then they never said hello to me back, and then they said Darlene said hello to him, and said hello, Darlene, back.
Yeah, well, I go to I go to their channel. You know what I mean?
Hey, Darlene, do you know who Hungry Wolf is, Darlene?
He don't have any. He only has one video, and he just started his channel last month.
Hmm.
He's got one subscriber, so I don't care who he is. Here you go. I'm gonna do this one.
Okay.
This is a new song I wrote about my ranch. I live on a ranch in California. I just bought it a while ago from
A couple of lawyers.
these two lawyers. And there was an old man. I don't know if you have things like that here, like foreman on ranches. It's like an old caretaker who takes care of all the cows.
I got time for people like that.
Fences. So I wrote this song for him.
Good. Don't draw while I sing. Oh yeah.
Old man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. Old man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. Old man, look at my life. 24 and there's so much more. Living on in a paradise that makes me think of two. Love lost such a cost. Give me things that don't get lost. Like a coin that won't get tossed. Rolling home to you. Oh, take a look at my life, I'm a lot like you. Ooh, I need someone to love me the whole day through. Ooh, I wanna look in my eyes and you can tell that's true.
Like you, yeah. Keep on rocking in the free world together.
Long boys, look in your eyes, run around the same old town. Doesn't mean that much to me, does it mean that much to you? I've been first and last, funny how the time goes past. Now I'm all alone at last, going home to you. Oh, man, take a look at my life, I'm a lot like you. I need someone to love me the whole day through. I wanna look in my eyes and you can tell that's true. Oh man, look at my life, I'm a lot like you were. Oh man, look at my life, I'm a lot like you were.
Pretty short song, and I think it's about it. Go. There you go. Thank you. I need some Twinkies and a cheeseburger. Are you ready? You got one ready?
Good job. I mean, I'll tell you something, man. I like Neil Young's music. I
Oh,
just didn't. I don't like his political views on things because it's
well,
bullshit.
he did an album and he talked about chemtrails, and he's kind of a truther too, though.
Yeah.
He's definitely against the system, you know. I mean, I never heard him talk about anything else.
Do you remember that movie Due Date that was with Robert Downey Jr. and Zach Galifianakis, and they were getting high in the car and they were playing that song? Oh
No,
man, take a look at my life.
I don't think I've seen that. There was a version that he was sitting there. That was live with the harmonica. It was the first time he ever played it publicly.
Okay, I'm going to sing you guys this song. I know a couple people requested it. I don't know if I really did sing the song or not, but I do love this song because I've heard this song many times, different places. By Squeeze, Tempted. Here we go. Ooh, you know I bought a toothbrush. I bought a toothbrush, some toothpaste, a flannel for my face, pajamas, a hairbrush, new shoes, and a case. I said to my reflection, let's get out of this place. Past the church and the steeple, the laundry on the hill, billboards in the buildings, memories of it still keep calling and calling. But forget it all, I know I will. I'm tempted by the fruit of another. Tempted, but the truth is discovered. What's been going on? And now that you have gone, there's no wonder. Tempted by the fruit of another. Tempted, but the truth is discovered. I'm at the car park, the airport, the baggage carousel. Keep on dragging, I'm wishing I was well. I said it's no occasion. It's bam! At my bedside, empty pockets, a foot without a sock. Your body gets much closer. I fumble for the clock, alarmed by the seduction. I wish that it would stop. Tempted by the truth of another. Tempted, but the truth is discovered. What's been going on? Now that you have gone, there's no other. Tempted by the fruit of another. Tempted, but the truth is discovered. I bought a novel, some perfume, a fortune all for you. But it's not my conscience that hates to be untrue. I ask for my reflection, tell me what is there to do. Tempted by the fruit of another. Tempted, but the truth is discovered. What's been going on? Now that you have gone, there's no other. Tempted by the fruit of another. Tempted, but the truth is discovered. Oh yeah, tempted by the fruit of another. Tempted, but the truth is discovered. Tempted by the fruit of another. Tempted, but the truth is discovered. Yeah. Tempted by the fruit of another. Tempted, but the truth is discovered. Tempted by the fruit of another.
I haven't heard that one in a while. I haven't heard that in a long time.
I've heard that song so many times in different places. I love that song.
I just haven't heard it in a long time though. I don't know why. I don't hear it on the radio and let me do that quick. You got another one ready or you want
Yeah, I could do it. I love you too, Anita. It was my pleasure doing that for you and a couple other people. God bless. Okay, I'm gonna find another one to do. This song right here has a special place in my heart. With anybody who's ever lost like a person that they love, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's a father. I mean, in the song, it's about a man losing his father and stuff like that. But it's basically, to me, it's about losing somebody you love and care about, no matter who it is. It has a special place in my heart. So you'll know what this song is.
Find the hotel, vacation rental, cabin.
Hey, mine's over matters.
Matters.
Mine's over matters. Mike and the Mechanics, the living years.
I love this song. What's this song?
Every generation blames the one before, and all of their frustrations come beating on your door. I know that I'm a prisoner to all my father held so dear. I know that I'm a hostage to all his hopes and fears. I just wish I could have told him in the living years. Oh, across the bit of paper filled with imperfect thoughts, stilted conversations. I'm afraid that's all we got. You say you just don't see it. You sometimes perfect sense. You just can't get the agreements in a present tense. We all talk a different language, talking in defense. Saying loud, saying loud. Whoa, say you can miss as well as you did. It's too late. Oh, when we die, we don't see eye to eye. So we open up a quarrel between the present and the past. We only sacrifice the future. It's the bitterness that lasts. You don't yield to the fortunes. You sometimes see his fate. You may have a new perspective on a different day. And if you don't give up and don't give in, you may just be okay. So say it, say it, say it loud. Oh, say freely as well as you hear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's too late, it's too late. Whoa, when we die, we We don't see eye to eye. I wanted that morning when my father passed away. I didn't get to tell him all the things I had to say. I think I caught his spirit later that same year. I'm sure I heard his echo in my baby's newborn tears. I just wish I could have told him in the baby me. So say it, say it, say it loud. Come on, say it clear. As well as you hear, yeah. It's too late. It's too late when we die. We don't see eye to eye. Hey, so say it, say it loud. Say it loud. Come on, say it clearly. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give in. No, 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 no. Say now. Oh, say it as well as you. Oh, yeah.
Good job.
Oh, thank you guys. Oh. You want me to sing it one more in a row? I can for you.
I'm going to now.
All right, brother.
Save your acapella, you know. We got all night. Hey, Whoopi. Whoop, whoop. Okay, we're going now.
Hey, Wolf Eyes.
Beauty queen of only 18, she had some trouble with herself. She was always there to help her. She always belonged to someone else. I drove for miles and miles and wound up at your door. Yeah. I heard you so many times, but somehow I won't. I don't mind spending every day right on your corner in the pouring rain. Look for the girl with the broken smile. Ask her if she wants to stay and she will be loved. She will be loved. Tap on my window, knock on my door. I wanna make you feel beautiful. Take nothing to get so insecure. Doesn't matter anymore. It's not always rainbows and butterflies. It's compromise that moves us along. Yeah. My heart is full and my door's always open. Come anytime you want. I'm spending every day out on your corner in the pouring rain. Look for the girl with the broken smile. Ask her if she wants to stay around, and she will be loved. And she will be loved. And she will be loved. And she will be loved.
I know where you hide all the things that make you who you are. I know that you're coming back to she. Tap on my window, knock on my door. I wanna make you feel beautiful. Guys, the song too long. You know, he says the same thing over and over again. And she will be loved, and she will be loved.
Hey, brother, you should see my new avatar. I just changed my new avatar.
Okay, let me flip it. I forgot.
A man of awesome names.
You could just go by AKA.
Oh shit.
also known as.
I just like, honestly, I really haven't found me a name that suits me yet. That's why I kind of keep like switching over.
You'll know when you get to it. When you get to it, like show me. I can have any of that.
Yeah, we got haters saying, oh, like I've had a hater. We all know that he's a hater. He sits there.
It don't bother me. Now you're in the tunnel. You're in the Pringles can. You're in the Pringles can. I'm about to play Jelly Roll. Dinkity dank dank. He'll come back up. I like Jelly Roll. I got a friend that sings with Jelly Roll. He did too much. It's Dinky Dank. Let's see who you are. Oh, here he comes. Hey, I seen your camera. I seen what your wall looked like.
I know. That's my bathroom. I was remodeling it.
I've seen some people leave the camera on accidentally and some shilly shit, you know?
Yeah, I know. I got you. I was gonna say, man, I went under what do you call that? Like, I had somebody that hates on us a lot. He sits there and says he's the reason why I've changed. No, I changed my name because I haven't really found a name that suits me yet. Like I tried different things. Like I tried Tetro, I tried Truth Hurts, I just tried different. Truth Hurts is more like,
it's not you know, they're saying when I got up this morning I didn't think about anybody before I got put my shit on, did you?
Yeah. I'm still doing some remodeling in my bathroom, like my ceiling shit right now. So but I got one for. I think I've already done this one before, so you guys have probably already heard this. Hold on. I'm a big fan of Tears for Fears, man.
Yeah, me too. I like them.
I wanted to be with you alone and talk about the weather, but traditions I can trace against the cloud in your face won't escape my attention. You keep your distance with a system of touch and gentle persuasion. I'm lost in admiration. Could I need you this much? Oh, you're wasting my time. No, just wasting time. Something happens and I'm head over heels. I never find out till I'm head over heels. Something happens and I'm head over heels. Don't take my heart, don't break my heart, don't throw it away. Throw it away. Throw it away. I made a fire, I'm watching it burn. Yeah, I thought of your future. With one foot in the past, now just how long it will last. No, have you no ambition? My mother and my brothers used to breathe in clean air.
And I'm dreaming I'm a doctor now. It's hard to be a reverend. There's a gun in your head. Oh, I feel so. Something happens and I'm head over heels. I never find out till I'm head over heels. Something happens and I'm head over heels. Nah, don't break my heart, don't break my heart, don't throw it away. I did kind of mess up on a couple things. It's all right. Nobody's perfect, guys. And this is my 4-leaf clover. I'm on the line, open mind. And this is my 4-leaf clover. La 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 in my mind, one little boy, one little man. Funny how time flies.
Good job.
I can do Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Thank you, guys.
This one's for Anita. Hi, Spy. I'm Hi, Spy. How are you? Not very loud because it's 80s. Lying beside you, here in the dark, feeling your heart in mine. Softly you whisper, you're so sincere. How could I love you so well? We sailed on together, we drifted apart, and I'm here, you are by my side. So now I come to you with open arms, nothing behind. Baby, what I say. So here I am with open arms, hoping you'll see what your love means to me. Living without you, living alone, this empty house so cold. Something to hold you, wanting you near. How much I wanted you. Now that you come back, tonight and today, I need you to stay. So I come to you with open arms, nothing behind. What you love me to me, open arms. How long is it? It's kind of in between singing high and low. Happy fucking government. I know I need to like that song for Think for Brother. Joe in the house? There you go, Patrick. Joe up in here. What's up? Bones up.
All right.
If you guys want some songs to hear, we pretty much know everything. Put it in the chat if you want to sing. We'll try it even if we can find it. I will. It's easy when somebody else picks, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like somebody handing you 4 bags of weed that all weigh the same. It's like, don't do that shit to me. Just give me the one. I don't care. Don't, you know what I mean?
Exactly, brother. I know what you mean.
John Legend. Okay. What would I do without your smart drawing me in and you kicking me out? Having trouble there?
Yeah, I'm just checking my connection real quick.
How about Howard Jones? Huh? Remember him?
Remember who?
Howard Jones.
Yes.
I know you can sing him.
I can sing a song by him after because I had another request from somebody.
Okay, I mean, I'm just saying that's somebody I know it's right up your kind of, your voice.
Yeah, I do know Howard Jones. I do like Howard Jones's music too.
He had 3 good hits back in the day,
No One Is to Blame, Like to Get to Know You Well, Everlasting Love. Yeah,
I like Simply Red too, and the Thompson Twins.
Yep.
Hold me now. Thompson Twins was 3 people.
Hold on, Mark. I'm having some problems in the homestead. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to mute out real quick.
Okie dokie, I'll sing while you're going then. It's 11 people in the chat, Anita. At 11:32. Yeah. Oh no. I got that shake.
What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me in and you kicking me out. Got my head spinning, no kidding, I can't pin you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm on your magical mystery ride. And I'm so dizzy, don't know what it means, but I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I'll give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me.
and you give me all of you. Oh, how many times do I have to tell you? Even when you're crying, you're beautiful too. The world is beating you down, I'm around through every voice. You're my downfall, you're my muse, my worst distraction, my rhythm and blues. I can't stop singing, it's ringing in my head for you. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I'll give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. Give me all of you. Cards on the table, we're both showing light. Risking it all for it's fun. 'Cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I win. 'Cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. And I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. Oh. Bam. Great. Can't beat that with a stick. Oh, I'm Henry the Eighth. I am. Are you back, Pat? Or maybe not. Let's see. Let's go down the list here. Maybe it's. It always stays in the same genre. Generic. Let's see. Sorry. I'm sorry, this one. Never mentions the word addiction in certain kind. Wow, wow, wow. Don't hurt my voice. Never mentions the word addiction in certain habits. Yes, tells you she's a lover after you meet her family. It's so hard. Good song, huh? Yep. They used to throw out joints at the concert. Woo! Yeah, 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 yeah. Music is the best drug, no matter what anybody says. She paints her eyes black as night now. Pull those shades down tight. She's a smile on her face. Woo! Ain't gonna make everything alright. Alright. She talks angels. They call her by her name. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she talks angels. Yeah, call her by her name. They're beating up Tony on the block now.
She keeps a lock up.
Fire in her pocket. She wears a cross around her neck. Yeah, the color is down a little bit. And all someone's head like that. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is a color should stay. I'm gonna sing very much this. I will only say your way. So I go, but I know I'll think of you every step of the way. And I will always love you. I should sing first. I will always love you. My darling, bittersweet memories. That is all I'm taking with me. So goodbye. Please don't cry. We both know I'm not what you need. And I will always love you. We'll always love you. Pretty hot. I can't feel it. I don't know the words to this song. I heard that you settled down, that you found a girl and you're married now. I heard that your dreams came true. Guess she gave you things I didn't give to you. Oh, friend, why are you so shy? Ain't like you to hold back or hide from the light. Hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away, I couldn't fight it. I hope you'd see my face and that you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. Promise nothing but the best for you. Don't forget me. She's singing a different language. Sometimes you have to love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Yeah. Sometimes it hurts instead. That was different. Yeah, okay. Weird. She can sing it the same. Stars Born? Yeah, I know that one. Lady Gaga and I like it. Right on. Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'll be the one if you want me to. Oh, I love Christina Aguilera. Anywhere I would have followed you. Say something, I'm giving up on you. And I was feeling so small. It was over my head. I know nothing at all. And I will stumble and fall. I'm still learning to love. Just starting to crawl. Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'm sorry that I couldn't get to you. Anywhere I would follow you. Say something, I'm giving up on you. And I will swallow my pride. You're the one that I love. I'm saying goodbye. Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'm sorry that I couldn't get to you. Anyway, I only follow you. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Say something. I'll say something. I guess Patrick Job took out. Crazy Train. You're an Ozzy fan? I'll play it. Fuck it. I never sang it, but I think. I remember when my buddy got that cassette and we were in an Opel GT. It was canary yellow. There's 4 of us in there. It was like 100 degrees in the summer. We were out on this old dirt road. First time I heard it. Yeah. And then he also introduced me to Def Leppard. Open, bleeping, glopping, gloping. Do you know that CCR never had a #1 song? All the hits they had never had a #1 song. That, I mean, I would have bet money against that if I didn't know that. I would have. Because, you know, CCR, my God, how many hits they had? None of, because when they were doing that, though, there was Led Zeppelin, you know, everybody else. They were just kind of at the wrong time. It might have been like found it. What the offset? So I'll be 78 first time with Vanderbilt. Speaking of Devil Tour. I see it. Oh, sorry. I do not see that one. It's hard to watch it thing. But I'll get you now. I am watching the chat when depends if I'm getting into the song or not. You know what I mean? I don't sit there and review while I'm singing. I'm already drawing while I'm singing. Yeah. I Spy. Okay, sorry, dude. I can't see the blue on the screenshot. It doesn't show any difference. There you go. I mean, on the StreamYard side, it don't show any colors. So I always have to. Right now, my hotspot on my phone is working really fine. I don't know why. And I got my phone plugged in. It's still at 100%. You know what I mean, Vern? Interrupts. Oh, yeah, it's 70. I've never erased nothing. My phone knows me better than anybody. I can put in usually one letter of a song. What I want to hear. I don't mind it. You can use your the girl soft song. Oh, it's 14, right on. Good. Safety dance, do without having. Yeah. You can dance if you want to. Detroit Rock City, the movie, one of my favorites. I seen Kiss and Sandstone and Ted Nugent warmed up for him. And I want to give it all to you. In the darkness, there's so much I want to do. And tonight, I want to lay it at your feet. 'Cause girl, I was made for you. And girl, you were made for me. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. And I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me tonight? I want to see it in your eyes. Feel the magic. There's something that drives me wild tonight. And tonight, we're gonna make it all come true. 'Cause girl, I was made for me. And girl, I was made for you. I was made for loving you, and I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me? You want You want me to switch them up? Hey, give me a minute chair and I'll play. I'll play in here. Highway run into the midnight sun. Wheels go round and round on my mind. Restless hearts sleep alone tonight, singing all along the wire. They say that the road ain't no place to start a family. Right down the line, it's been you and me. Ooh, love and music, man. Oh, girl, you stand down. I'm forever yours. Faithfully. That's a good song, man. When she came out on 8-track, what's up, Patriot? Ooh, circus life under the big top world. We all need the clothes to make us smile. Yeah. Through space and time, always another show. Wondering where I am, lost without you. Being apart and on this wall, two strangers on the bottom. I get the joy of rediscovering you. Oh, girl, you stand by me. I'm forever yours. Faithfully. Whoa! I sang it for 5 hours and 20 minutes on my record. A couple weekends ago, I sang 200 songs. Me too. I like women singing better. Don't leave me in all this pain. Don't leave me out in the rain. Come back and bring back a smile. Come and take these tears away. I need your arms to hold me now. Life's so unkind. Bring back those nights when I held you beside me. Break my heart. Say you love me again. Undo this hurt you caused when you walked out the door and walked out of my life. Uncry these tears. I cried so many nights. Break my heart. Take back the sad word goodbye and bring back the joy in my life. Hear its pain, kiss this pain away. I can't forget the day that time so kind. Once you know that you here beside me, break my heart. Say you love me again. Undo this hurt you caused when you walked out the door and walked out of my life. Unwind these days. I cried so many nights. Unbreak my heart. Maybe that's too sad. Okay. I like this. Stained outside. And you bring me to my knees again. And you bring me to my knees. I like that again. All the times that I could beg you, please, in vain. All the times that I felt insecure for you, and I leave my burdens at the door. I'm on the outside, I'm looking in, I can see through you, see your true colors, 'cause inside you're ugly, ugly like me. I'll do next year after this. I like the Up Church singing it. Family Values Tour. There's a man in the box. My nickname's Rooster. One of them. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man except Tony. To be the sad man behind blue eyes. No one knows what it's like to be hated, to be faded, to telling only lies. But my dreams, they are as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance that's never free. It sounds kind of like a movie, yeah. No one knows what it's like to feel these feelings like I do. And I say, fuck you. Not from you. No one knows what it's like on their anger. None of my pain can show through. But my dreams, they are as empty as my conscience seems to be. I had lonely. My love is vengeance. Feels like I gotta pee. No. Alright. Oh, I'll get that in a second. Don't worry. 100 days have made me older since the last time that I saw your pretty face. This is genre coming up. 1,000 lines have made me colder, and I don't think I can look at this the same. Ooh, but all the miles that separate, ooh, disappear now when I'm dreaming of your face. I'm here without you. If I don't see it, just put it up there. Clayton the fishing nut. About to hear me yodel. Been slaying them? I might go tomorrow. It's supposed to be 73. I don't think the crop here. I got a honey hole where I catch 17, 18-inch crop. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what's going on. That's all. Perfect. Missed all the talking. And it took auxiliary. Hey, there he is. I'll drop it. I figured you fixing something. I like Upchurch singing a song better than I do House of Change. That's his favorite band. I'll give you 3 words. Ooh, chase this pretty line. Ooh, I gotta get drink.
Face that at the time.
And yet I fight, and yet I fight this battle all alone. No one to cry to, no place to call home. Hey, after this, I'll play it for you. Drop the link again, because I can only scroll up so far on my phone. Ooh, my surrender. Give to something great. Ooh, my privacy's rage. And yet I fight, and yet I fight, repeating in my head. Ooh, if I can be my own, I feel better there. Okay, I'll grab it right now. Can you? Yeah, there you go. I saw Posey. I'm like, ring around the Posey. Let me go to chat. I feel like I phone. I like that's what I do when I'm on there. I sit here and just yodel. Just search. Don't retract. Or go one link. Oh, it's signed. Okay. Gotcha.
Out of ground, every now I come, like dreams came true. Yes, we came.
Reflection that
Oh, friend, why you so shiny like the eyes on my eyes? I hate to turn up, thought of you and invited, but
I have to keep talking while she's singing.
I couldn't fight it, I hope you see my face, and that you be right. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best
Make your voice.
for you. So don't forgive me after I remember you saying. Sometimes it lasts too long, sometimes it hurts me instead. Sometimes it lasts too long, but sometimes it hurts me.
Hey, Frank.
You know how time flies away. Yesterday was the time of our life. We born and raised. Summer rains now. Be surprised of our glory. I hate to turn up out of blue. I am fighting, but I couldn't stay away. I couldn't fight it. I hope you see my face. And that you feel mine, but that's for me. It isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you.
Off the pillows.
Nothing but the best. 9:10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 9:59. Sometimes it lasts too long, but sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts too long, but sometimes it hurts instead. Yeah, you know how the story goes.
Oh, she's good. How old is she? She's probably in her 20s,
How
huh?
the story goes.
Was that you talking? Was that like karaoke in a bar or something? Or just singing? I've never done karaoke. Believe it or not, I don't go to bars. Went to a bar in Texas years ago. That was 2016? Oh, yeah. Well, think about 6 years. Voice just gets better and better. I can see, hey, people, who's that? Hey, Maudie. What's up, Mark? Yeah, that song. That's okay. Sound like you have a good voice, too. I prefer women's. Oh, my God. This song, Don't Go Breaking My Heart. Oh, Elton John, Kiki D. Remember that? Every song brings back Benny and the Jet. Brings back memory. Just trying to see if something hit my some of these. Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy, like a bridge over troubled. Jive talking. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. What a fool believes. There's the Dewey Brothers. If you like pina colada, blinded by the light. You're so vain, brown sugar. I just want to be your everything. Roller coaster. Play that fucking music. If you leave me now, then you're a rich girl, Mandy. Yeah. Sundown, Lucy in the sky. Come on. I don't know all the words. Then I'm leaving, must be on my way. The time is drawing near. Train's going, see in your eyes. No, I'll leave your I'll be lonely without you. I need your love to see me through. Oh, please believe me, my heart is in your hand. I'll be missing you. You know it's you, babe. Whenever I get weary and I've had enough, feel like giving up. You know it's you, babe. Giving me the courage and the strength I need. Please believe that it's true. Babe, I love you. I've been watching. This song does resonate with me. It has my name in it. I mean, it's like, it was a great album. That's so fun. Night, Nita. Love you. Thanks for coming. 1975, 12 years old. Dale Sayer, yeah. This is a song is so long too. It's a 4. Mouth harp. Peter Frampton, and he was sad when he was kind of bald down. How are you feeling? It's ringing in my ear. I don't want to relate to. Take forever. I want you to show me. I like that mouth harper. Who's the other Leo? How about the little Leon Redbone? That. Is that by him? Superstition's good. I'll play some mashups. You know, freak out. When I need, just close my eyes away. And I so again. It's only a heartbeat away. When I leave, all out
my hands and I touch. I never knew there was so much love, keeping me warm like miles and miles of empty.
I feel like getting pushed by. If you, that guy never looked like his voice, did he? That was it. Oh, I looked down there and saw that name and about shit my puggies. What the fuck? You scared me, dude. Took a lot of years off my life. That crap. Here we go. Here we make a place. Guess who it is? Yes, we're celebrating the leaving of the. I'm leaving. It's finally leaving. The greasy meatball. High above the mucky muck.
Also made of clouds.
There's its wonder boy sitting oh so proudly. Nothing left to say. The higher than the fucking muck. Yeah. Wonder boy. What is the secret of your power? Wonder boy. Won't you take me far away from the mucky muck now? Now it's time for me to tell you about your nasty man, arch rival and nemesis of Wonder Boy, with powers strike from Wonder Boy. What power? As you ask? I don't know.
The Johnny Boy. That's not station homes. About the power to kill a cat
From 200 yards with 9 bullets. That's telekinesis, Kyle. How about the power
to move you.
history of Wonder Boy and young nasty man? Secrets to be told. Go get Trio and 3-part harmony. Wonder Boy. What is the secret of your power? Wonder Boy, won't you take me far away from the mucky muck now? They're called Tenacious D. The Kingston song, they Wonder Boy do. They have a lot. For hell, crazy. The part of this strange, isn't it? Okay, thanks for you guys are supposed to get these trolls. Now look, I'm having to do it myself. Fuck you. Goodbye. Fuck troll. Excuse me. English. Okay, I gotta sing it twice. I don't know what happened. You guys said something about Patrick. Somebody, this part. Going to be 56 day. It's a mud hole here. I was talking about woods today. It was 65, so it's 73 more dried up. A lot higher.
She won't call.
That's right.
It's just I've been sitting here staring up on the wall, and I've been laying here praying she won't come. It's just another call from home. You get it and be gone, and I'll be crying. I'll be begging you, baby, begging not to leave. But I'll be left here waiting, hard on my sleeve. Oh, for the next time we'll be. Seems like a million years, and I think I'm dying. What do I have to do to make you see? She can't love you like me. Why don't you stay down on my knees? I'm so tired of being lonely. Don't I give you what you need? When she calls you go. There's one thing you should know. We don't have to live this way. Baby, why don't you stay? Yeah. Thank you. That's a good song. You keep telling me, baby, there will come a time when you leave her arms and forever be mine. But I don't think that's the truth. And I don't like being used, and I'm tired of waiting. It's too much pain to have to bear. The love man you have to share. Why don't you stay? I'm down on my knees. I'm so tired of being lonely. No, I give you what you need. When she calls, you will go. There is one thing you should know. We don't have to live this way. Baby, why don't you stay? I can't take it any longer. Well, my will is getting stronger. And I think I know just what I have to do. I can't taste another minute after all that I've put in. I'm giving you my best. Why can't she get the best of you? So the next time you wanna leave her bed, mine. Why don't you stay? I'm up on my knees. I'm so tired of being lonely. You can give me what I need. When she says you have to go. There is one thing you should know. I don't have to live this way. Baby, why don't you stay? Oh, oh, oh. What good voice she had. Charlie guitar. Cindy Christie in the house. I think she's ready.
Continual house. There you go. Oh, somewhere. I'm just sitting here talking to myself, watching the wheels go round. Now I grew up down an old dirt road in a town you wouldn't know. My pops picked the place up for $1,500 back in 1964. Yeah, my grandfather was a drinker, he put it down. Well, but the war was known to change a man, and the whiskey's known to change a man. Yeah, well, that's not me. I rarely drink from the bottle, but I smoke a lot of weed. I still live in the sticks where you wouldn't go. In a town of 1,200 off an old dirt road. A country boy is all I'll ever be. Now it's been 12 years since I sold my soul to the devil in L.A. He said, sign your name here on the dotted line, and your songs they all play. Yeah, they set up shop on Sunset. He put me up in the market. He said, you don't sell many records, boy, what don't you better listen to me. He said, change your smile, like your smile. You can lose a couple of pounds. Do you live this life? You better lose that wife. Do you need your friends around? And I said, no, that's not me. 'Cause the biggest things in life are your friends and family. And I like my jeans and my old t-shirts. A couple extra pounds never really hurt. As a country boy, that's all I'll ever be. Ain't taught me just how to stay alive. I never picked up a habit of my 9 or 45. In a diesel truck, not chasing whitetail buck. Boy, you know I can survive. Thank you. Two flags fly above my land and really sum up how I feel. One is the colors that are high and brown, the red, the white, the blue. The other one's got a rattlesnake with a silver stick. Don't tread on me is what it says, and I'll take that to my grave. No, this is me. I'm proud to be American and strong in my belief. Before and I'll say it again. Never need the government to hold my hand. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. Cause my family's always gonna save this land. Country boy, is all I'll ever be. Wow, 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 wow. This is blowing, Charlie Daniels.
I love my country. I love my guns. I love my family. I love the way it is now. And anybody that tries to change it has to come through me. That should be all of our attitude. This is America, and the country boy's good enough for me, so.
Amen. Even George Jones spoke on. If anybody wants to come up here, say something. 3 hours. Somebody live named The Coconut. Here we go. This is my favorite song. It's only been out a little while. 1 month. Aaron Lewis is my favorite singer.
He was saying grace over Tuesday Blue Flag Special. When the man in the next booth said, don't you watch TV? Don't you know that God met us? I hate to see you waste your breath, 'cause there ain't no use talking to a ghost that don't exist. The praying man said amen and looked up from his plate and said, you may not talk to God right now, but there's gonna be a day. 'Cause whether you're a farmer in the field, praying for the rain, or you cursing at the graveside, 'cause you call a loved one's name, you can thank him, you can blame him. Either way, you're gonna face him. Whether you believe in him or not. 'Cause in the end, everybody talks to God. Man in the booth went quiet, 'cause he didn't have a comeback. So he shrugged it off, paid his tab, shuffled out the door. And the praying man, he prayed for the man who drove away, hoping he would see the light before it got too late. And how was I to know? He touched a non-believer soul who got that conversation 2 red lights down the road. 'Cause whether you're a farmer in the field, praying for the rain, or you curse him at the graveside, 'cause you called a loved one's name, you can thank him, you can blame him. Either way, you're gonna face him. Whether you believe in him or not. In the end, everybody talks to God. Everybody talks to God. The lady, Madam O'Hara, that took prayer out of the school. She was an atheist, and so they found her and her son murdered in the desert a long time ago. My stepdad used to say, though, if you hung her out on a cliff by a limb, she's going to pray to somebody. You know what I mean? It's just, you can't think you're just going to splat and be nothing. I don't see it happening.
both ends.
Kill me like you love me. Just tell me that you're sorry when you're done. You may lie like you believe it. Promise like you mean it till you run. Until you run out of your reason, we run out of time. Take it all if you are leaving. I still own you goodbye. 'Cause I'm so lost without you. But I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. So dig a hole deep in the dirt. Let the preacher say some words. Let the angels take my demons when I die. So if you're coming round to end me, just kill me like you love me one more time. Again, drowsing me with kisses. Brush me off the cliff and watch me fall. Drown me in desire. Burn me with your fire till heaven calls. Till heaven calls. So lost without you. And I survive, but I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. So dig a hole deep in the dirt. Let the preacher say some words. Let the angels take my demons when I'm dying. So if you're coming around to end me, just kill me like you love me one more time.
Exactly. Fuck it.
Yeah. So lost without you. Yeah. Say why, but I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. So dig a hole deep in the dirt. Let the preacher say some words. Let the angels take my demons when I die. So if you're coming around to end me, just kill me like you love me one more time. If you're coming around to end me, just kill me like you love me one more time.
Wobbly loose. I know Wobbly, he hit mad at me one time on his panel. We had a bunch of his blokes up there, and I'm talking to him. He was over from what's the name? Violet. Violet has both my channels blocked. I'm not gonna go there. That's my fault. I just ain't on the internet. for the. I'm done. Here we go. Right here. Perfect. Alright, perfect. Me no Romo. No Romo. She is not a perfect person. Spud will be here in a little coin auction. I already talked. I called him earlier. You must think that I'm stupid. You must think that I'm a fool. You must think that I'm new to this. But I have sang this song before. I'm never gonna get you close to me, even when I mean the most to me. 'Cause every time I open up it hurts. So I'm never gonna get too close to you, even when I mean the most to you. In case you go and leave me in the dirt. But every time you hurt me, the less that I cry. And every time you leave me, the quicker this tears dry. And every time you walk out, the less I love you. Maybe we don't stand a chance. Cause I'm not as true. I'm way too good at goodbye. I'm way too good at goodbye. I know you think that I'm heartless. I know you think that I'm a fool. I'm just protecting my innocence. I'm just protecting my soul. I'm never gonna let you close to me, even when I mean the most to me. 'Cause every time I open up it hurts. So I'm never gonna get too close to you, even when I mean the most to you. In case you go and leave me in the dark. But every time you hurt me, the less that I cry. And every time you leave me, the quicker this tears dry. And every time you look out the side of you, maybe we don't stand a chance. It's all it's true. I'm way too good at goodbye. I'm way too good at goodbye. I'm way too sing it cry. I'm way too good at goodbye. Oh, no, 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 oh, no, 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 oh, no. Cause every time you hold me, the side of you. And every time you leave me, the quicker these tears dry. And every time you walk out the side, maybe we don't stand a chance. 'Cause something is true. I'm way too good at goodbye. Oh, I'd switch like that. See, ain't got no CDs to skip over. Yeah, no hell. I'm sitting here drawing while I'm singing. I'm drawing. Dinky dank. Do you believe? Oh, the net is on. The net channel. It's early in the. Here we go. Look. Oh. What the hell? Where'd you go, Netta? And nobody wants to come up there, huh? Mm-hmm. Okay, here's another here. Let's
They call me Doc, but I ain't got no degree. When the shit hits the fan, they're calling for me. From Bluegrass, Kentucky, red blood on my hands. Nobody calls me hero, except for my friends. Yeah, I woke up from dreams to find out that they were real. Well, I can tell you how it went, but I can't tell you how it feels. 'Cause I've seen it all, the heroes who fall, and pick them up till they stand tall. And I've been in the field and worked down to the bone to make sure my brothers get back home. I've shed the smiles, I've shed the tears, sworn I'd make it out of here. When they scream, please make it stop. They call me Doc, they all know my name, 'cause it's stitched on my chest and it hangs on my chain. You won't read it in the paper or see it on the TV, but I don't need no fame. That's fine by me. Yeah, when they're broken, bruised, I know just what to do. My job always starts when their job's through. Yeah, I've seen it all. Helped heroes who fall, pick them up till they stand tall. And I've been in the fields, worked down to the bone, just make sure my brothers get back home. And I've shed the smiles, I've shed the tears, sworn I'd make it out of here. When they scream, please make it stop. They call me Doc. They call me Doc. You never know heartache. I'm looking a grown man in the eye when he asks you, am I gonna make it? And you got to lie. Yeah, they call me Doc, I ain't got no degree. When the shit hits the fan, they're calling for me. From Bluegrass, Kentucky, with red blood on my hands, nobody calls me hero, except my old man. Yeah, they call me Doc.
Hey, what's up, Doc? Nobody wants to come up on my panel. Like on my channel. You know what I mean? Here's Netta. Listen to his voice.
But I think she only said that because she knew I was coming. Must have thought. Because my first statement.
Oh, Gregory's over there. That's where he came from. Okay, we got Mrs. Dwarf Ninja. Gregory.
She doesn't meet the criteria,
yep.
even though
Shaz is over there.
She does in most ways. It's with a she would have to have like
I'm gonna tell him I'm live.
A higher score, I think she said. Ayenko score, which means once she gets these autism
He's a
tests
good
back,
dude. Got like 3 kids.
she may meet that score, or she may not, because what's stopping her is her social skills. Yeah, no, like say when I sat back ninja and sort of
Let's see what he's. I told him good
you
morning.
getting them with me being in the meeting and all that. I thought it's sort of fobbed me off.
You guys want to do a raid? Put a 1 if you want to go raid.
I'll give you some motivation, Mr. Tops. You know
I'm gonna
that
do it.
you are
He's a great guy. We're gonna go do it.
one of the best people at your job.
Okay,
You know
share.
you are good at doing your
Copy
job.
link.
So, what more motivation than
You gotta go say hi to him. There's a lot of
the
good
job
people
you
there.
do helps people.
I'm gonna drop his link right now.
Like say,
You gotta go say hi to him. There's a lot of good
job
people
you
there.
do helps people.
I'm gonna drop his link right now. Oh, wow.
Like say,
I wonder where it's going. There's a lot of good people there. Okay, there's the link. You know, I go back to the chat. I don't know why it's still playing. Okay, there we go. If you guys want to go over there and bomb him, I'd appreciate it.
they say that's in whatever you're doing. You just want to go and work in the shop. I'm pretty sure you'll be one of the most pleasant shop systems you can get around.
Just tell him you're gonna. It's a raid squad. You just go over there and say hi.
Oh well,
Sub up on him.
I had all these excuses.
He's got
yesterday.
202 subs.
It was she'd had COVID twice, and she'd had a bereavement in the family.
He lives in
with the COVID situation. They haven't really been able to get me into the school.
I'm watching. See who comes over.
And like I said, you could have phoned me. They get pulled out the old. I know they pulled it out because they read the record, and I told them when we first went there that I couldn't read the emails. Morning, Tyler. How are you doing? You're not sick. I bet you're strong as a bull.
Lag too, always.
For all them muscles, you are definitely not sick. And if you are, what you need to do is tell a teacher, and the teacher will phone mom and she'll come and get you.
Some people that are working, I guess, don't want to show who.
Yeah, so
no way, I'll tell
give me a date within 2 months' time. I have to go in for another meeting and we're going to review what else that they can do for Grace.
Darlene, thank you.
Well, exactly, and you will be lost to yourself with Mr. Tobbs. Because imagine if when I had a key worker, I would like someone like you instead of the ones I am. But I don't know whether you would have liked someone like me as your client. Like, see, I was never one of them for failing tests and stuff like that. But I was definitely one of them for questioning every reason for everything.
Come on, who else is in here?
I
just click on that link, go in there and say hi.
Go in his office or use
Dinky Dank. I played music for you. Rack? Ray? Buddy? Cindy Krista? You know how to do it. Mine's over matter.
Yeah, always
probably everybody here. Come on now. Come on.
Morning, darling. How you doing? Sasquatch Raid. Sasquatch Raid. You notice you there. I'm sorry to the people who come in, but this morning I haven't got my the phone I usually use for
April wine.
What's it called? The chat. And I'm sending love right back, darling. I'm just about in 2 weeks time.
You and me on the 45 on the other side was Big City Girls.
Then the fun begins. But like I said, it shouldn't be that bad today. Everything's here for them. Yeah, like I say, I am hard work, but at least I always think my care worker thing was like he had an easy job, to be honest. All he had to do was put up with me for like an hour every thought.
See you, Netta. Netta butter. I want to rock! I want to rock. Here we go.
There are things happening in the world which affects every life. It's my intention, it's my wish and my blessing that you must ride this. It doesn't matter where you are. You don't have to believe or disbelieve anything. You just have to experiment a little bit. You must learn to ride the tsunami of Mahashivratri.
No, I'm not. I'll let you. Thanks, Darlene, for going. I appreciate it. Here you go.
I should like to help everyone if possible.
Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world, there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful, but we have lost the way. Greed has poisoned men's souls, has barricaded the world with hate, has goose-stepped us into misery and bloodshed. We have developed speed, but we have shut ourselves in. Machinery that gives abundance has left us in want. Our knowledge has made us cynical, our cleverness hard and unkind. We think too much and feel too little. More than machinery, we need humanity. More than cleverness, we need kindness and gentleness. Without these qualities, life will be violent, and all will be lost. The aeroplane and the radio have brought us closer together. The very nature of these inventions cries out for the goodness in men, cries out for universal brotherhood, for the unity of us all. Even now, my voice is reaching millions throughout the world, millions of despairing men, women, and little children, victims of a system that makes men torture and imprison innocent people. For those who can hear me, I say, do not despair. The misery that is now upon us is but the passing of greed, the bitterness of men who fear the way of human progress. The hate of men will pass, and dictators die, and the power they took from the people will return to the people. And so long as men die, liberty will never perish. Soldiers, don't give yourselves to brutes, men who despise you, enslave you, who regiment your lives, tell you what to do, what to think, and what to feel, who drill you, diet you, treat you like cattle, use you as cannon fodder. Don't give yourselves to these unnatural men, machine men with machine minds and machine hearts. You are not machines, you are not cattle, you are men. You have the love of humanity in your hearts. You don't hate, only the unloved hate, the unloved and the unnatural. Soldiers, don't fight for slavery, fight for liberty. In the 17th chapter of St. Luke it is written, the kingdom of God is within man, not one man nor a group of men, but in all men, in you. You, the people, have the power to create machines, the power to create happiness. You, the people, have the power to make this life free and beautiful, to make this life a wonderful adventure. Then in the name of democracy, let us use that power. Let us all unite. Let us fight for a new world, a decent world, that will give men a chance to work, that will give youth a future and old age a security. By the promise of these things, brutes have risen to power, but they lie. They do not fulfill that promise. They never will. Dictators free themselves, but they enslave the people. Now let us fight to fulfill that promise. Let us fight to free the world, to do away with national barriers, to do away with greed, with hate and intolerance. Let us fight for a world of reason, a world where science and progress will lead to all men's happiness. Soldiers, in the name of democracy, let us all unite!
Okay. Mr. What do you call him? Silent movies. Speakeasy.
I'm going to recommend to the disciplinary committee that you be expelled.
What is
Mr. Sims, you are a cover-up artist and you are a liar.
Sin of a
I'm
woman?
not a snitch! Excuse me?
Remember this?
No, I don't think I will. Mr. Slade,
Sin of a
this
woman.
is such a crock of shit! Please watch your language, Mr. Slade. You are in the Baird School, not a barracks. Mr. Sims, I will give you one
No,
final
I seen you over
opportunity
it.
to
Now,
speak up. Mr. Sims doesn't want it. He doesn't need to be labeled still worthy of being a bad man. What the hell is that? What is your motto here? Boys, inform on your classmates. Save your hide. Anything short of that, we're going to burn you at the stake? Well, gentlemen, when the shit hits the fan, some guys run and some guys stay. Here's Charlie facing the fire, and there's George hiding in Big Daddy's pocket. And what are you doing? You're going to reward George and destroy Charlie.
That's America.
Are you finished, Mr. Slade?
No, I'm just getting warmed up. I don't know who went to this place. William Howard Taft, William Jennings Bryan, William Tell, whoever.
Their spirit is dead, if they ever had one. It's gone. You're building a rat ship here. A vessel for seagoing snitches. And if you think you're preparing these minnows for manhood, you better think again. Because I say you are killing the very spirit this institution proclaims it instills. What a shame.
What a shame.
What kind of a show are you guys putting on here today? I mean, the only class in this act is sitting next to me, and I'm here to tell you, this boy's soul is intact. It's non-negotiable. You know how I know? Someone here, and I'm not going to say it, offered to buy it. Only Charlie here wasn't selling.
Sir, you're out of order.
Out of order? I show you out of order. You don't know what out of order is, Mr. Trash. I'd show you, but I'm too old. I'm too tired. I'm too fucking blind. If I were the man I was 5 years ago, I'd take a flamethrower to this place.
Sent of a woman. Where that?
Out of order. Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I've been around, you know. There was a time I could see, and I have seen boys like these, younger than these, their arms torn out, their legs ripped off. But there is nothing like the sight of an amputated spirit. There is no prosthetic for that. You think you're merely sending this splendid foot soldier back home to Argonne with his tail between his legs, but I say you are executing his soul. And why? Because he's not a bad man. Bad man. You hurt this boy, you're gonna be bad bums. The lot of you. And Harry, Jimmy, Trent, wherever you are out there, fuck you too.
Stand down, Mr. Slade.
I'm not finished.
Exactly.
As I came in here,
I got a song for you.
I heard those words. Cradle of leadership. Well, when the
This is a band called Mountain Sprouts out of Arkansas. They're local, not big, but they're just like you said. They're rowdy hell raisers. Like I think you'll like bluegrass. Find a song. Bands with the same name. Oh, it's called Screw.
Well, I'm just an old redneck hippie. I like my beer and guns and paws. I could have filled up my pickup truck with all the cocaine that I bought. Now I got my boots on the bar rail and I'm drinking from the well. Damn, don't the time fly when you is drunk as hell. But I got bills paid, kids to raise, money already spent. So I can plant some weed in my cornrows, man. Screw the government.
I'll go over this yard so you can see
I'm just an old redneck hippie. I love you, man, till you got a toy. I like cocaine in the woods, while waiting on my 8-point, and that years roll by like summer rain. Time gets hard to tell. I sure do miss that window pane, but I guess it's just as well. Cause I got bills to pay, kids to raise, money already spent. I go hunting out of season, man. Screw the government.
Screw the government.
I'm just an old redneck hippie. I bury my money in mason jars. I don't have a profile. I fly way below the radar. I won't get into your business if you don't get into mine. I've been an outlaw all my years, but that ain't wasting time. Cause I got bills to pay, kids to raise, money already spent. I do what I gotta do to get by, man. Screw the government. Yeah, I got bills to pay, kids to raise, money already spent. I do what I gotta do to get by. Screw the government.
Paycheck control, going back and forth. Suing my local council for neglect. Good, screw them. They think everybody thinks it. They can tell us what to do. They can kiss my rosy red ass. I got a song for you. Got me in that mood now. It's called Brainwash by Tom McDonald. Speaks more truth than boy, let's listen towards this.
Half the country fell asleep, but they scream woke. We're distracted by vaccines and TV shows, politics, celebrity gossip, popular neat quotes. Black lives, white lives, which lives mean most? We only dedicate one day to remember our fallen soldiers, the men and women who died young. But if you come out the closet as Caitlyn Jenner, you're a hero and you get a whole pride month. The most dangerous pandemic's propaganda from these clowns. Only max that's gonna save us is duct tape on their mouths. Don't speak. We don't need to defund police, need to defund the media who lies through their teeth like Big Pharma doesn't cure you, dog, cause every patient that gets cured is a customer lost. And big oil runs the world, the only wars that get fought are with the countries who have natural resources they want. Heard him claiming if a white man braids his hair and likes rap, he's appropriating culture. But if a white man acts too white, he's white trash, he's a racist, he's a bigot, he's a monster. Let's just have the conversation. Not every liberal is dumb, not all Republicans are racist. The government wants everybody fighting with their neighbors because they know that if we get along, we'll probably go against them. They can't stop us because we're ready to fight, try to brainwash us, but we won't let freedom die. We're all brainwashed. Everybody pick a team, start a riot in the street. We're all brainwashed. Us against them, you against me. How did monkeys become people and people turn into sheep? They put fluoride in the water that's keeping us all asleep. Claiming what was best for us, I find it hard to believe. Cause they've been selling us cigarettes since we were 18. Fake news, fake woke, distract and divide. You're either right or you're left, or you're black or you're white. Big tech don't need a microchip to hack in your life, cause the phone inside your pocket is a tracking device. And I don't know what I'm most sick of. Rappers for Joe Biden looking like he ate 100 Xanax for dinner. Cause censoring the president and kicking him off Twitter is a bigger threat to freedom than foreign ballistic missile. You don't trust the police or the government, but you want people giving up the right to own a firearm. Why would you be comfortable if police and the government the only people on the planet with the right to buy a gun? White privilege getting amplified to reinforce division. It convinces white people that they're favored by their skin, and black people getting angry because they're told they're treated different. So the conflict is between us and never with the system. Let's just have the conversation. Not every liberal is dumb, not all Republicans are racist. The government wants everybody fighting with their neighbors because they know that if we get along, we'll probably go against them. They can't stop us because we're ready to fight, trying to brainwash us. But We won't let freedom die.
We're all brainwashed.
Everybody making teams that are right in the street.
We're all brainwashed. You against me.
Step 1, train the people only to consume. Step 2, infiltrate adults with the news. Step 3, indoctrinate the children through the schools and the music and the apps on the phones that they use. Step 4, separate the right from the left. Step 5, separate the white from the black. Step 6, separate the rich from the poor. Use religion and equality to separate them more. Step 7, fabricate a problem, made a lie. Step 8, put it on the news every night. Step 9, when people start to fight and divide, take control. This is called situational design.
They can't stop us, 'cause we're ready to fight. Trying to brainwash us.
But we won't let freedom die. The whole world's brainwashed. Everybody making teams that are right in the street.
The whole world's brainwashed. They make you against me. We got like 3 albums of smoke. Snowflakes, same guy. What's this?
If you lie to the government, they'll put you in prison. But when they lie to all of us, it's called being a politician. You think taking guns away will save our kids from the killings? But you're pro-choice, abortion kill.
Got the right message. Damn. We're gonna pound it in like that. Uncle Jesus. Gotcha. This is rolling. Yes. Yeah.
We are the fallen youth. We are was waiting. Cast down this sun of the world. Strong to the earth. Like lightning on this way. We will living now.
That's a black veiled bride. Here's some color.
What you wanted to be, feeling so painless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you expected of me, but under the pressure of working in your shoes. Every step that I take is another mistake. I become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more. I'm becoming less. I want you to is be more like me, and be less like you. Don't you see that you're slowly me? Holding you tightly, afraid to lose control. 'Cause everything that you thought I would be was falling apart right in front of you. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every second is more than I can take. We come so far, I can't feel you there. We come so tired, so much more.
I take it in my truck, it's found great outside, you know. Battery lasts quite a while. I actually found this 50-pound skeleton head. It was a vampire. Had one eyeball gone, shot between the eyes, and it was all broken. And I glued it all back together and painted it, traded it for speaker. $9.35 here. It's 102.1. Okay, if you're in a hard rock, how old are you? See if you know your rock. I'm old. Seen every- Hard rock. There you go. Guess who this is?
And now, Blade of Doom. Sorry, Avalon AD.
Oh, just told you it was. It's Babylon AD. So who's this? Great strike. Doom, 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 doom. I ain't even plugged in my lights, son. What's wrong with me? Surely somebody knows who this is. Especially if you're in the rock. There it goes. Come on. Really? Really? Wow. Oh, come on. Oh, I can't even blow your hand. Wow. Nobody? There you go. I knew it. Thank you. I'm just trying to have new space. You know. Right on. It's called fantasy. Okay. Here's one I listened to every day of my life when I was younger. Who's this? Come on. We're gonna play rock and roll trivia. People of the earth, can you hear me? How about that? pretty good smoke rings over the track. Yeah. Okay, look. If you know the song, like I know songs, I'm going to give you like, see, because all you have to do is hit Google and it'll tell you who it is. I'm not saying that you do, but it's easy that way. But if you're honest and you know music, then it don't matter, right? Okay, this is an easy one. Somebody grab it. See, like, you should know this already. Now you should really know it. Yeah, they run through the jungle. Who is it? Come on up. Oh, come on. Okay, who is it? Somebody tell me. We were talking about him earlier. Oh my. CCR. Okay, who's this? I'm gonna wait till this is live back in the 70s.
Marty Ballin, Spencer Dryden,
Creedence Clearwater Revival, see that was.
John McCalvin, Paul Kantner.
Oh, they're gonna tell who it is. Who's this? Now you know who this is right now. Okay. Oh, Black Betty, Ram a Jam. Ram Jam. Oh, this one you can get instantly. Arizona. Don't go to Mesa, Arizona. They got the worst cops in the world. Nobody? I'm 59. Well, my name's John Lee Pettimore. Same as my daddy and my daddy before. Nobody? I know the guy who wrote this song. I spent 4th of July with him a couple, 2 or 3 years ago. Copperhead Road. Steve Earle. Nobody knew it. Same as my puppy and my daddy before. I can't believe people don't know this shit. Daddy down here. Everybody knows Elton John is a queer. I like saying that. Try to yeast and some cotton, copper line, because they made moonshine. Yeah, okay, see how quick we can get this. Here we go. You should already know it. Boom. Klaus Meine is the lead singer. It's off of the Black album. Time! Only time! Scorpion. People are slow. You should already know who this is. Come on. Childhood tragedy. Heaven. Come on. Heaven. That was Lita Ford, Nazi.
I'm feeling happy. I feel so sad.
Nazi. say heavy metal like no other, name the band. Who are you talking about? What year? What genre? What time? You're talking about? I guess heavy metal. No, it's Black Sabbath. That's classic music. I hit the Ozfest every year and sing Black Sabbath. I like them, but how many times can you hear them in your lifetime? You know what I mean? I've listened to them a zillion, trillion times. There's certain bands, Rolling Stones, Led Zeppelin. I still listen to AC/DC. Some of them I just got wore out on the radio back in the day. And plus, songs bring back memories. Some of them I don't even want to think about because I'm divorced. Play 80s music. Exactly. I graduated high school in 1981. I'm the same age as the 70s show. You know what I mean? I was born the same day and the same year as Michael Jordan. I wish I had a tenth of his money. 100. No, I don't. Okay. Who's this? I used to have my hair like this. Oh, you know me. I listen to Pavarotti, everything. Andre Bocelli. Who's this? Oh yeah, Metallica, Megadeth, Scorpions, Van Halen, Tesla, Dawkins, Crocus, Vandenberg, Uriah Heep, Def Leppard, The Cult. I can keep going. Seen a lot of concerts. Marilyn Manson. Joey Idol, good job, Frack. Okay, I'm just going down the line on this playlist. I think no. Dun, 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 dun. New heavy. Yeah, Trivium, Pop Evil, Five Finger Death Punch, Seaver, Shinedown, Oriente, Hailstorm. Yeah, that's definitely to take on me. This is right now so easy. Okay, that's all you get on that. That was the place, every breath you. Here's Klaus Mine again, Scorpions. This isn't really fucking. Okay, here you go. Who's it? You should know right now. Oh, this. Why won't you please take me home? Okay, now see if you can guess any of these. Kind of catering. Here we go. Corn, you're back. You get your shit straightened out of what you're doing?
Yeah, what's up, dude? You like my avatar?
Truth, ha 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 ha.
No, Truth the Mania is running wild. Extension 2019.
Yeah, it's so little on the screen I can hardly see it.
Yeah, it reminds me of a professional wrestler with that Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan? Yeah, the colors.
Yeah, I tried to do the letter font too of it.
I watched WrestleMania 3, I think it was. He picked up Andre the Giant over his head. Remember that shit?
Indeed, I do, man.
That's tough right there. How much did that fucker weigh? Like 500 pounds?
Yep, 7'4", 500 and some pounds.
Hey, check it out. I saw a guy today. He's from Nigeria, and he's trying to go to the NBA. He's 7'9" and wears a 53 shoe.
Damn, man.
He's almost 8 foot tall and has a size 53 shoe. He looked like he's skiing down the lake, don't you think? He's kind of like Manute Bol was. He's like a beanpole, you know what I mean? He's 7'9", and probably weighs 300 pounds. I don't think they really get into eating access a lot of food over there in Nigeria. They're kind of scrimping, you know what I mean? Hell,
Exactly, man.
I sang for a couple of hours, an hour, the whole time. I was, if you want to sing something, I'm ready to smoke some weed while you're doing it. You have the stage. Hello? Hello, everybody! What do you say? What's that thing I used to make you laugh? How does he say this and that? Like, da-da-dee, da-da-da. Yeah. Da-da-dee, da-da-da, da-da-dee. Or some stupid shit like that.
Yeah, he was such a character, I tell you. I'm hopefully
People
he's gone.
People are going to have withdrawals of hate. Not really. Really, it's like a dream come true. But it could be, it could still turn into a nightmare. I don't know if it was a ploy or not. It just sounded like he was whipped in his voice, and he hated saying that shit. Don't you think?
Yeah, I totally agree, man. It's just like when he come after people and everything. It's just like he had a vendetta. It's like he's getting paid for all the shit that he's doing.
I had a random video come up today. Somebody named what was it? Some bunny or penny trick. I don't know. It's another bunny name, And they made a video about oh no, I know who it was. Vegan, that dick. You hear him, Vegan Realist or Vegan, the young guy.
I think I do.
Well, me and him never got along. He's coming to everybody's chat and say hi, but then leave. Well, he made a video today because Penny Bunny told him to quit spamming and coming in there, and he did a whole video on her, and she was commenting in there. You should read it. She's like, I can't believe you're making a video on me, like she's Miss Innocent. You know what I mean? And she does it. I wonder what I wonder what his clan thinks now that their leader's gone. There ain't none of them going to step up.
Well, think about this: when you chop the head off a snake, you'll have the other little parts try to be like dictators, and then they'll wind up failing because they don't have the big gun with them anymore.
Yeah, there's Tony. It's time to squawk. But like the cone, I saw where he's trying to sell his meat wagon he lives in. Have you seen that video? It looks like a train, a caboose or some shit or something like that. It's red, and it's guess how much you want? $35,000 for it. He said. That fucker.
There you go. Truth.
I'm the one that stupid, with 2 O's, and he was always saying stupid like that. Like he's not he's not really that bright when it comes to bookwork. You know what I mean?
Exactly. He's like a needle in a haystack, but you take that needle and you just throw it somewhere where nobody can see it again.
If he caught fire, I would not piss on him to put him out. I mean, I wouldn't waste my piss.
Yeah, I still think other people that are higher up was paying him to do the things that he was doing, because there ain't no way that somebody would just come out and randomly attack people and make false assumptions on them if they're not getting profited on.
I said he got caught up in that video, and then he says, "I need to get a lawyer for my brother. I'll go ahead and put my PayPal out there." And no matter how many times a snake sheds its skin, still a snake. I almost made a video once. I got so many videos of him saying, all this good stuff about me, like hundreds of times. Yeah, I almost made a video just when he said good things to everybody that he's now saying bad things to. Because if he brings you in there, learns all your friends, and then gets you mad at him, and then attacks all your friends when he finds out who they are. That's all he does. He's definitely that song "Low Life" by Sears.
Yeah.
And you know what? The only time he ever showed anything was from Cuba, but I've never seen him with one person ever. Even out walking, he never was with anybody else. Do you know that?
Yeah, it's crazy. And you know what? I forgot who caught that, but there was somebody who actually did catch him doing that. Like, caught people around him when he said there was nobody around him, and he lied about it. I think it was either Helping Victims of Tony Starner's Abuse or Game Over 2 caught that. But I did
Well,
see that video.
when he did his walks and his live, he'd be kept looking behind his back. You ever notice that? He keeps looking behind him all the time. What a way to live.
It reminds me of a song. Let's see. I always feel like somebody's watching me. There's no mercy.
Who was that? Who sang that?
Roswell, the guy who was in that, I think it was called Roswell. It was Barry Gordy's son that sang it, and the background vocals was Michael Jackson.
Well, I know. Is it Rockwell or something like that?
Yeah, Rockwell. It was the son of Barry Gordy. And
Well,
Barry
no,
Gordy was the one that had Michael Jackson.
Yeah. There's another
Barry
song
Gordy.
kind of like that. The guy was in the army when he sang it, and he went AWOL to do the record or something. I don't know if it's the same guy.
I got another song for you, man. Here we go. You ready?
Your turn.
I guess the time was right for us to say we take our time and live our lives together day by day. And make a wish and sending out a prayer. We know our dreams don't all come true, with love and we can share. With you I never wonder, will you be there for me? With you I never wonder, you're the right one for me. I finally found the love of a lifetime. I love to last my whole life for you. I finally found the love of a lifetime. Forever in my heart, I finally found the love of a lifetime. With every kiss our love is like brand new, and every star up in the sky was made for me and you. Still we both know that the road is long. We know that we will be together because our love is strong. I finally found the love of a lifetime. A love to last my whole life through. I finally found the love of a lifetime. Forever in my heart, I finally found the love of a lifetime.
finally found the love of a lifetime. A love to last my whole life with you. I finally found the love of a lifetime. Forever in my heart. I finally found the love of a lifetime. Love of a lifetime. Finally found the love. Forever in my heart, I finally found the love of a lifetime.
Wow, what's up, Michael J. Lewis? Man, as much as you love the same music as I do, you should have been. You were born a little bit late, dude. I got to grow up. Hey, with all that music you sing, guess what that was good for? I called it panty droppers.
Amen, brother.
Because women, you know, Daisy Dukes and tube tops. That's what I want to go back to.
Damn right, I do too, brother. Hey, Darlene, I'll do that one for you right now. If Sass lets me do a back-to-back one.
Hey, I sang for an hour. You can sing as long as you want.
All right, here we go. I've sang this song before. I think Darlene heard me sing this song by Robbie Williams. I don't like the ass.
Robbie Williams, I want to feel real love.
Here we go. In God we trust, and there's always angels watching over us. Here we go, guys. Just like our Lord watches over us. I sit and wait. Does an angel contemplate my fate? And do they know the places where we go when we're gray and old? 'Cause I have been told that salvation lets their wings unfold. So when I'm lying in my bed, thoughts running through my head, and I feel that love is dead, I'm loving angels instead. And through it all, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong. And down the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know that life won't break me. When I come to call, she won't forsake me. I'm loving angels instead. When I'm feeling weak and my pain walks down a one-way street, I look above and I know I'll always be blessed with love. And as the feeling grows, she breathes flesh through my bones. And when love is dead, you know I'm loving angels instead. And through it all, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong. Down the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know that life won't break me when I come to call. She wants to save me. You know I'm loving angels instead. And through it all, she offers me protection, not love and affection. Whether I'm right or wrong, and down the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know that life won't break me. When I come to call, she wants to save me. No, 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 I'm loving angels instead. Ah, that song is the bomb, man.
Good job.
I was wanting to do before a lot of commotion was at Tears for Fears. Everybody wants to rule the world. I was going to do that for Love Anita. I did also Head Over Heels, but I didn't do Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Thank you, Darlene.
Good music.
I sang that song before. Hey, Frack, how you doing, brother? Yeah, I sang that song before, Sass. Wow.
I'm not going to keep telling you you did good every time because you already know.
Amen, brother. Thank you, Ray of Sunshine. I got another one for you. This is for you, Love Anita. I told you I was going to do this earlier, and I apologize that I didn't do it when you were in the room. So here we go. We ain't gonna let them scummy fucking government piece of shit rule the world. The world belongs to us, not to them. Oh shit, fucking the hell's wrong? Come on, buffering. Hold on. I'll replay that.
Slides up and down in this axe head.
I hate sometimes the Wi-Fi sucks, but I'm gonna try this again. Okay.
Mine's been pretty good tonight.
Yeah. Like the past couple of days for mine, the Wi-Fi has been really screwed up. I don't know why.
Oh, I know, believe me. I've been going through it too.
If this does this again, I'm gonna find another and everybody wants to roll the world one. Indeed, darling. Let's go back to the 80s. Welcome to you. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. It's my own desire. It's my own remorse. So help me to decide. Help me make the most of freedom and the pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. There's a room where the lights won't find you. Holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right beside you. So glad we've almost made it. So sad they had to fade it. Everybody wants to rule the world. Did you know that Tears for Fears, for the first time in 17 years, they released another album?
They did?
Yep, they're back together, dude.
So did the Chili Peppers have one too.
Yeah, I like that group. That group's always been awesome. I can't stand this indecision, married with the lack of vision. Everybody wants to rule the say that you'll never, 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 never need it. One headline, why believe it? Everybody wants to rule the world. All for freedom and for pleasure, nothing everlasting forever. Everybody wants to be all right. Hey, is Frack telling me he wants me to do "If You Leave" by OMD, Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark? That's a good group, though, man. If You Leave,
It's your call. You can sing for a while. I sang for quite a while.
I got a couple in me before I.
I'm playing show and tell while you're singing.
All right. Let's see. I got you, Frank. Hey, Minds Over Matter. Welcome back. If you leave, don't leave now. Please don't take my heart away. Promise me just one more night. Then we'll go our separate ways. We always had time on our side. Now it's fading fast. Every second, every moment, we've got to make it last. I touch you once, I touch you twice. I won't let go of any advice. I need you now, like I need you then. You always say we still be friends someday. If you leave, I won't cry. I won't waste one single day. But if you leave, don't look back. I'll be running, baby, all the way. 7 years went under the bridge like time was standing still. Heaven knows what happens now. You gotta say you will. I touch you once, I touch you twice. I won't let go at any price. I need you now, like I need you then. You always say leave me again. Oh. Ooh, I touch you once, I touch you twice. I won't let go at any price. I need you now, like I need you then. You always say we still be friends. I touch you once, I touch you twice. I won't let go at any price. I need you now, like I need you then. You always said we meet again someday. Oh, oh, All right. Coming up next, guys, I got some Depeche Mode vibes. All right. Here we go. Let's see. That song, but karaoke version. All right. Ooh. Indeed I will. People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so awfully. People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so awfully. So with different colors and with different dreams, and different people have different needs. It's obvious you hate me, though I've done nothing wrong. I never meant you, so what could I have done? I can't understand what makes a man hate another man. Help me understand. People are people, so why could it be? You and I should get along so awfully. People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so awfully. Help me understand. Help me understand.
And now you're punching and you're kicking and you're shouting at me. I'm relying on your competency. So far as it surfaced, but I'm sure it exists. It just takes a while to travel from your head to your fist. I can't understand what makes a man hate another man. Help me understand. People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along, so I believe. People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along, so I believe. Yeah, baby. I can't understand what makes a man hate another man. Help me understand. I can't understand what makes a man hate another man. Help me understand. I can't understand what makes a man hate another man. Help me understand. I can't understand what makes a man hate another man. Help me understand. I can't understand what makes a man hate another man. Help me understand. I can't understand what makes a man hate another man. Help me understand. I can't understand what makes a man hate another man. Help me understand. I can't understand what makes a man hate another man. Help me understand. Woo! I dig it out. I've never done this one before, guys, but I'm gonna do it because somebody requested it.
Booking.com, finding perfect.
I'm gonna try this one, okay, Frank?
Kitchen sorted. What's up?
I've never sang this one.
And of course,
Girls on Film.
We
I'm gonna try.
There's time for everything.
Booking.com. Booking. Yeah.
All right. Haven't heard this song in forever.
Never ever.
Like in a long time. Girls on Film.
Yes.
I'm gonna give it a shot, Frank. If not, I'm gonna practice it and then do it again later on. Seeing them walking hand in hand across the bridge at midnight. Head turning, the light flashes out, so bright. And walk right out to the four track, just came rolling her back, yeah, on her back. And the saints of the rhythm, humming the frenzy, and all the telling and fine. Girls on film. Girls on film. Girls on film. Girls on film. I'm about to learn this song now. I'm gonna have to download the song. The next time I'm gonna sing it also for Frank. This is just a practice shot right here. Lipstick cherry all over the lens. And she's falling in miles of sharply water. Coming to where she lies. The diamonds coming back is pulling by the hair, by the hair. And she wondered how it got her, and she goes, wondering again. Wow. Girls on film. Girls on film. Girls on film. Girls on film. I'm gonna have to learn this song, Frank. I'm gonna download this song later on, listen to it over and over again, get everything done, and when Sass streams again, I'm gonna sing this song just for you again. So I hope you're not upset. I know I'm bullshitting.
Do whatever. No one's gonna.
Water babies, so small it's made of billion. You just put your heat twisted out on the wire. Take one last trip to the night and touch your clothes. I'm holding you right. Hold me tight. Give me shut up in a whisper. Take me up until the shooting star. Girls on film. 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 See, the thing is, though, like, hey, Frank, Spud had me look up a song I never did before, and I couldn't sing it very well, but when I actually listened to it later on, I sang it again, and I fucking killed it. Like, I really did good. It's because it took me time to learn the song, the motion of it, like the words, and I was able to do that for Spud, and Spud was blown away by it. But you're right, it is a hard song, Frank. It's been so long since but I'm gonna download the song. Oh, dickety dank, man. Have a good one, man.
See you later, man. Thanks for coming.
I could do another Duran Duran song.
Come Undone.
I can do Come Undone. That was
just song. I like this song.
I could do Come Undone, and then I could do Ordinary World.
Yeah, that's it. I like them too.
Switching to Allstate is easy, and saving is even easier.
After I do Come Undone, I'm going to get my charger because my phone's died.
I get it.
Down to 9%.
Commitment can be scary, but not when you're saving up to 15%.
Here we go. Amen, Brother Frack. Oh. There you go. I do like Duran Duran, though. Awesome group. I could do Rio later on. I know Rio. My immaculate dream, made breath and skin. I've been waiting for side with home tattoo. Happy birthday to you. Was created for. Cannot keep the falling apart at the seams. Cannot believe you're taking my heart to pieces. Oh, it'll take a little time, might take a little cry to come undone. Now we'll try to save life, to the hope and fear outside. Hey, child, stay wilder than the wind and blow me into cry. Who do you need? Who do you love when you come undone? Who do you need? Who do you love when you come undone? Words play me deja vu like a radio tune. I swear I've heard it before. Still, is there something real or magic I'm feeling? Oh, can I keep falling apart and the seas? Can I believe you're taking my heart to pieces? in a snow-filled sky. We'll make it alright to come undone. Now we'll try to stay blind to the hope and fear outside. Hey, child, stay wilder than the wind and blow me into cry. Who do you need? Who do you love? When you come undone, who do you need? Who do you love? When you come undone, who do you need? Who do you love? When you come undone, who do you love? When you come undone, who do you need? Who do you love? When you come undone. Ooh, there we go. We'll do Ordinary World. I'll be right back real quick. I'm going to get my charger so my phone won't die on you guys. I'll be right back. And we're back, guys. Now I'm going to play Ordinary World. Let's see. I'm doing Rio next.
Hypnosis. Instead, start small and start stopping with Nicorette. Purdue University Global. Apply now at purdueglobal.edu.
Gleaming from a rainy Thursday on the avenue. Thought I heard you talking softly. I turned on the lights, the TV, and the radio. Still I can't escape the ghost of you. What is happening to it all? Crazy some say. Where is the life that I recognize? Gone away, but I won't cry for yesterday. There's an ordinary world somehow I have to find. And as I try to make my way to the ordinary world, I will learn to survive. Has this a coincidence once prompted you to say, Pride will tear us both apart. Well, now pride's gone out the window, cross the rooftops, run away. You left me in the vacuum of my heart. What is happening to me? Crazy, some say. Where is my friend when I need you most? Gone away. I won't cry for yesterday. There's an ordinary world. Somehow I have to find. And as I try to make my way to the ordinary world, I will learn to survive. Ooh, yeah, oh. Papers in the roadside tell of suffering and grief. Fear today, forgot tomorrow. Ooh, here's beside the news of holy war and holy need. Ours is just a little sorrow talk. And I don't cry for yesterday. And I don't cry for yesterday. There's an ordinary world. So now I have to fight. And as I try to make my way to the ordinary world, I will learn to survive. Everyone is my way. It's that's a hard one. It's my way. Dude, kind of tipped up on that. All right, I got another one, another Duran Duran song. You ready? Here you go.
Think about the best night's sleep you've ever had. At Tempur-Pedic, we're dedicated to helping you sleep like that every night, so you can.
Moving on the floor now, baby, you're a bird on paradise. Cherry ice cream smile, I suppose it's very nice. With a step to the left and a step to the right, you can't make that little way I will. You know you're something special and you look like you're the best. Her name is Rio and she dances on the sand. Just like that river twisting through a dusty land. And when she shines, she really shows you all she can. Oh, Rio, dances across the Rio Grande. Welcome back, brother. I've seen you on the beach, and I've seen you on TV. You are the billion stars, you mean so much to me. Like a birthday or a pretty view. But then I'm sure that you just do. Maybe it's Frank. Her name is Rio and she dances on the sand. Just like that river twisting through the sea. And when she shines, she really shows you all she can. Oh, Rio gets across the Rio Grande. Hey now, woo, look at that. Did you nearly run you down? At the end of the drive, the moment arrives, you make me feel alive. I'll take my chance, love is on my side. Tell me something, I know what you're thinking. Tell me know what you're thinking, I know what you're thinking. Her name is Rio and she dances on the sand. Just like that river twists across the dusty land. And when she shines, she really shows you all she can. Oh, Rio, that's across the Rio Grande. Her name is Rio, and you need to understand. I might first find her if I'm looking like I can. Oh, Rio, giving a shout across the land. From mountains in the north down to the Rio Grande. Oh. All right, guys. Ready to keep this party rocking like it's 1989 again? All right, I got another song for you guys. Come on. Here we go. You guys know this one right here. Here we go. I got the brains, you got the looks. Let's make lots of money. You got the brawn and I've got the brains. Let's make lots of. I've had enough of scheming and messing around with jerks like Tony. My car is parked outside and I'm afraid it doesn't work. I'm looking for a partner, someone who gets things fixed. Ask yourself this question, do you want to be rich? I got the brains, you got the looks. Let's make lots of money. You got the brawn and I got the brains. Let's make lots of money. You can tell I'm educated. I studied at the Sorbonne. Doctor in mathematics, I could have been a don. I can program a computer, choose the perfect time. If you got the indication, I've got the perfect rhyme. Oh, there's a lot of opportunities. If you know what to take, then you know. There's a lot of opportunities. If there aren't, you can make them, make or break them. I got the brains, you got the looks. Let's make lots of money. Let's make lots of money. You can see I'm single-minded. I know what I should be. How'd you feel about it? Come and take a walk with me. I'm looking for a partner, regardless of expense. Think about it really seriously. Do you know it makes sense? Let's make lots of money. You got the brawn, I've got the brains. Let's make lots of money. And the clips. I got the brains, you got the looks. Let's make lots of money and clips. Money and clips. Money and clips. Fuck you, motherfucker. Damn right. Oh. Let's see. I'm trying to think of there's some other good ones I want to do. Oh, okay. I got another one. I did Depeche Mode earlier, so I'll do another Depeche Mode. Here we go.
With over 200 flavor notes, every sip of Woodford Reserve bourbon is a spectacle.
A bourbon commercial. Strange love, strange high and strange low. Strange love, that's how my love goes. Strange love, will you give it to me? Will you take the pain? I will give to you again and again. Will you return it? There'll be times when my crimes will seem almost unforgivable. I give in to sin because I had to make this life livable. But when you think I've had enough, sea of love, I'll take more than another river full, and I'll make it all worthwhile. I'll make your heart smile. Strange love, strange highs and strange lows. Strange love, that's how my love goes. Strange love, when you give it to me, when you take the pain, I will give to you again and again. And you every day when I stray, I might have given be constantly out of reach. I give in to sin because I like to practice what I preach. I got time to say, in all my ways, I'm willing to learn. If you got something to teach, and I'll make it all worthwhile. I'll make your heart smile, pain. You return it, I'll say it again, pain. Pain, you return it, I'll say it again, pain. Pain, you return it, I'll say it again, pain. Pain, you return it, I won't say it again. Strange love, strange highs and strange lows. Strange love, that's how my love goes. Strange love, when you give it to me. Strange love, strange highs and strange lows. Strange love, that's how my love goes. Strange love, when you give it to me. Strange love, strange highs and strange lows. Strange love, that's how my love goes. Strange love, when you give it to me. Oh yeah. I love that song, man. The Eagles is coming up. I love singing Eagles music too, so let me think of a good one I'm going to sing. Have me some nice green tea. Get my vocal cords ready. Let's see. Ooh, haven't did this one in forever. That's a good one I could do.
At Capella University, we know the world is pretty smart.
Wicked.
You can finish the bachelor's degree in business you started in 18 months for 18.
Look at us, baby, up all night, tearing our love apart. Are we the same two people who live through years in the dark? Oh, every time I try to walk away, something makes me turn around and say, I can't tell you why. When we get crazy, it just ain't right. Girl, I get lonely too. You don't need to worry, just hold on tight. 'Cause I love you. Nothing's wrong as far as I can see. We make it harder than it has to be. And I can't tell you why. No, baby, I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. tell you all, baby. Every time I try to walk away, something makes me turn around and say, I can't tell you why. No, no, baby, I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. Oh, yeah. I can't tell you why, baby. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, let's see. Thank you so much, Ray of Sunshine. You're awesome too. You know that? Thank you guys so much. Let's see. I can try one of these nights. Or, Lion Eyes. That's a good one. Hopefully this is a good version. Rest in peace, Glenn Fry.
City girls just seem to find out early how to open doors with just a smile. A rich old man, she won't have to worry. So dress up all in lace and go in style. Late at night, a big old house gets lonely. I guess every form of refuge has its price. And it breaks her heart to think of love is only given to a man with hands as cold as ice. So she tells him she must go out for the evening to comfort an old friend who's feeling down. But he knows where she's going as she's leaving. She is heading for the cheating side of town. You can't hide your lying eyes, and your smile is a thin disguise.
I thought by now you'd realize ain't no way to hide your lying eyes. On the other side of town, the boys is waiting with teary eyes and dreams no one could feel. It's starting to mess up on us. Hold on, I'm gonna redo that song. I need to help Sasquatch real quick. I'm gonna help him get back into the stream. You have to have a StreamYard link, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, Sass, I got you, brother. Let me look at the StreamYard link. Let's see. All right. Hey, Sash, try this, buddy. That's the StreamYard link that I have up on my tool thing. There it is. All right, I'm going to try Lion Eyes again, guys. But there's a StreamYard link because I was able to kind of look on my my what do you call it, the browser, the top, and look on the link. Was able to write it down in the chat. Okay. Yeah, that one I was doing, the Lion Eyes I was doing, it messed up during the middle of it. Like the lyrics and the sound was. Let's see. I'll try this one. Let me know if that link works.
Musical artists from yesterday and today. New Eminem's album art packs available now. Collect them all.
Okay, here City girls just seem to find out early how to open doors with just a smile. A rich old man, she don't have to worry. She'll dress up all in lace and go in style. Late at night, big old house gets lonely. I guess every form of refuge has its price. And it breaks her heart to think of a love is only given to a man with hands cold as ice. So she tells him she must go out for the evening to comfort an old friend who's feeling down. But he knows where she's going as she's leaving. She is headed for the cheap side of town. You can hide your lying eyes and your smile in disguise. I thought by now you'd realize There ain't no way to hide your lying eyes. On the other side of town, a boy is waiting with fiery eyes and dreams no one could steal. She drives on through the night, anticipating, 'cause he makes her feel that way she used to feel. She rushes to his arms, they fall together. She whispers that's the only for a while. She swears that soon she'll be coming back forever. She pulls away and leaves him with a smile. You can't hide your lying eyes, and your smile is a thin disguise. I thought by now you'd realize there ain't no way to hide your lying eyes. Anytime, Frank, brother. She gets up and pours herself a strong one and stares out at the stars up in the sky. Another night, it's gonna be a long one, a long one. She draws the shade and hangs herself to cry. She wonders how it ever got this crazy. She thinks about a boy she knew in school. Did she get tired or did she just get lazy? She's so far gone, she feels just like a fool. My, oh my, you sure know how to arrange things. You set it up so well, so carefully. Ain't it funny how your new life didn't change things? You're still the same old girl you used to be. You can't hide your lying eyes, and your smile is a thin disguise. I thought by now you realize there ain't no way to hide your lying eyes. There ain't no way to hide your lying eyes. Honey, you did hide your lying eyes. Welcome back, Sass. I'm glad that freaking link helped you, brother.
I tried it and but I had to get it. I went on Google Chrome and it worked.
Yeah, because if you're the what do you call it, the person that runs the stream, you have to get on Google Chrome to do that.
I never have before. First time ever.
I have. I've got kicked off a couple times in my own stream, and I had to go back and do that.
Oh, I get kicked off. Well, I was on here for 4 hours before it started fucking with me.
Dude, like when I was growing up, man, my parents loved the Eagles too, dude. And I got hooked on the Eagles. It was sad when I found out that Glenn Fry died. He died like in
Oh, I know. And
2014.
then I was in high school, you know, Joe Walsh and all of them. And then they broke up and they said, when are you going to get back together? They said when Hell Freezes Over. Then they had the Hell Freezes Over tour when they got back together.
Yeah. It's a
Every one
small
of them,
world.
you know, made it on their own. Don Henley, Joe Walsh, all of them had their own solo career too.
Exactly, dude. Glenn Fry
Hotel
did too.
California, though. Hotel California is one of the best songs ever, probably. You know.
Oh yeah.
The rock.
And I did love the album cover of that fucking album.
I liked Iron Maiden's album covers and Molly Hatchet. There's a few, you know, just had good artists.
Iron Maiden is one of my favorite heavy metal groups of all time.
And they're cartoon, you know, animation, and all that stuff. I guess they had them in the concert too, big stat, you know, walking mobile things and shit. I saw a Up in Smoke tour, Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre on the big screen. They show their video where they go and meet that guy off Fridays to get some weed, and the liquor store gets robbed and they shoot people and stuff. And then they look down at the concert at people and said, you know, are you ready to, you know? No, they said, should we do it? And they said, yeah, and they shot the guy, you know what I mean? It was like a movie. And then they came out on stage just like it was pretty wild.
I'm trying to think of it like I did a couple Eagles songs. I'm trying to think of another good one. They have so many of them.
Lonesome Loser is one.
I might need to learn that song, but I've heard of it. Heard about the Lonesome Loser? Yeah, I've heard that song before. It's a good song. I'm thinking about the Don Henley song.
I sang Purple Rain Country once. It's like, purple rain, I only want to see you laughing in the purple rain. I don't want to be your weekend lover. You know what I mean? Rick, what's his name? Rick James. Cheech doing Rick James. I'm a super freak. I'm super freaky. I can't play any more music because I shut off the hotspot. Probably what was because I got unlimited, but it says I use all my data. You know, sometimes I don't know how. It's unlimited. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I had that problem. I wind up fucking getting rid of my phone company because they wanted to charge me almost $2,000 for fucking.
I use the same one forever, but I'll tell you what I'm going to do next time, though. The last 2 times I bought Motorola phones because I wanted the stylus. And that's the most trouble I've had since I've ever done anything. The last 2 phones, and they cost more than all the rest. And they suck when it comes to some stuff, you know what I mean? I always just get Samsung. I always use, what do you call it? Straight Talk, $55 a month. It's unlimited. I never have any trouble because Walmart uses everyone else's antennas. I mean, because I tried all the rest of them, they suck. I didn't like any of them.
Ooh, I got a good one I can do.
You know, they said that. Ooh, I hear laughter in the rain, walking.
Neil Sedaka.
Oh, Boston, More Than a Feeling. More than a feeling.
Yes.
And one time I was in a 4-H, you know, and the first time I went, this dude I went with, I didn't know where I was going, and it was dark, and it was way out 174 in Republic. And they had Boston 8-track in, and he said, pass here. And I was doing like 100, and I passed his car, and I mean, the car would have hit me head on, but it went through the ditch. And I was listening to Boston. Yeah. Some things you never forget, you know. That's like my ex-wife's little brother one night spent the night with us when he was about 13, and we had a set of keys to her mom's station wagon. It was a Concours AMC, and he took them. We didn't know it, and her mom came home from work, said, "Where's my car?" It wasn't in the driveway, and her brother was in bed, and it was at the end. They lived in a trailer court, and at the end of it, the car was flipped end over end, totaled, you know, and they got it turned over and everything, and they took the key out, and you know what I mean. You had to have the key to start it, and they knew it was her brother because it had Boston in the 8-track. And his mom did not listen to Boston. You know what I mean? But,
yeah.
I'll tell you what happened though. I thought he said that okay, he didn't want to go to school the next day because the cops came and everything and talked to everybody, and you know, and I was at work. I worked nights, and he said he didn't do it. Well, then he got real sick and started throwing up this green shit. We thought he was just playing hooky. It turned out he thought he was going to get in trouble for totaling the car when they find out. So he ate a whole bottle of Tylenol.
Damn.
So he's puking up that, crap, from all that Tylenol. And you know what his mom did to him? Stuck him in the fucking Marion Center, one of those places for wackos, when you get in trouble.
Yeah.
That's if somebody's not wacko, you don't want to send a person there that's not that way. That's torture, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
And then while he was in there, the people that ran it at night, they were young and they let them have sex with each other and smoke weed. So it was just stupidest shit ever, dude. And they told him he should never drink again after that, right? And he's never quit drinking his whole life. I haven't seen him in a year. But he always drank, and you shouldn't drink at all, you know what I mean? But he probably won't live to be probably 50, You can't drink your whole life. Hey, what's up, Emerald TV?
Hey, Emerald TV. I got another song for you, Sass.
Okay.
You ready?
All my friends that drank clear liquor like vodka and gin and all that shit, they're all dead.
It's crazy. I know you know this one. This is a good one right here. One of my favorites. Well, if I could walk on water,
Yeah.
and if I could find some way to prove, if I could walk on water with you, believe in me, my love is so true. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Well, I'm no angel now. I'll admit I made a few bad moves. Yeah, I should have regret. I hurt you once, or so you said. Just one more chance is all you get. Didn't mean to do you wrong again. Worse things have been done by better men. Baby, don't treat me this way. How long have I got to pay now? I'm still paying. Well, if I could walk on water, and if I could find some way to prove, if I could walk on water with you, believe in me, my love is true. Na 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 na. Oh yeah. All year long, I told you that to err is human, forgive is divine. Don't be a fool, go settle the score, 'cause I can't take it no more. I can't take it. Well, if I could walk on water, and if I could find some way to prove, if I could walk on water with you, believe in me, my love is true. Well, if I could walk on water, if I could, is that what I'm gonna have to do? If I could walk on water with you, believe in me, my love is so true. La 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 la. Da, 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 da. Do I have to walk on water with you? Hey baby, there's a little time, let's spend it together. We'll get over what we left behind as our future together. Come on, let's stay together. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, baby. I keep walking and walking and walking for you, for you. But if I can walk on water, and if I can find some way to prove, if I could walk on water with you, believe in me, my love is true. My love is so true. Ooh,
Do I have to walk on water? Walk on water for you now, baby, please. If I have to walk, girl. If I have to walk, do I have to walk on water? Walk on water for you. Do I have to walk on water? Do I have to find somewhere to prove? Do I have to walk on water? Walk on water for you. Do I have to walk on water? Do I have to find some way to prove? Yeah, walk on water. Walk on water for you, yeah. Do I have to walk on water?
Ooh. Woo. Good one. I saw him sing that at the fair here once, and his daughter sang, and he had the keyboardist from Yes in the band.
Oh, Yes is a good group too.
Owner of a lonely heart.
Absolutely,
you
man.
any Rush either, like Tom Sawyer, Rush.
Yeah.
Or did you ever do any? Or like Crystal Ball by Styx, or Telephone Line, ELO. There's so many.
Michigander told me one day that he likes how I sound because I kind of sound like the guy from Rush, Geddy Lee.
Yep. We are the priests. I still haven't heard Michigander play a whole song on his guitar.
Let's see, like on the one, like when I have the Walk on Water on it, there's Right Now by Van Halen, Friends in Low Places, Garth Brooks.
Ooh, have you ever sang that?
Yeah, a while back.
I like Thunder Rolls. I like that song.
Oh, I do too.
I went and saw Garth Brooks. I saw Garth Brooks in concert. It's the only country concert I ever went to.
Oh,
Martina McBride was there with him.
Yeah, he's married to Trisha Yearwood in real life.
Yeah, I know. She's a lot better looking than his last one.
Hey, I got one that I haven't really done. I know I haven't really done this one. Okay, this one right here. Watch this.
All right, go for it. Van Halen.
Now bring out my David Lee Roth style. Have you seen her? So fine and pretty, fool me with her style and ease. And I feel her from across the room. Yes, it's love in the third degree. Ooh, baby, won't you turn your head my way? Ooh, baby, come on, take a chance. You're only love today. Dance the night away. Oh, come on, girl, dance the night away. She's a live wine, barely a beginner, but just watch that lady go. She's on fire. 'Cause dancing gets her higher than anything else you know. Ooh, baby, won't you turn your head my way? Ooh, baby, don't skip romance, 'cause you're only enough to dance the night away. Whoa, come on, girl, let's dance the night away. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, yeah. night away. Oh yeah, come on, baby. Hey, oh, come on, baby, baby. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I thought, have you ever sang like Neil Diamond
I've never sang a song by Neil Diamond.
on Broadway? You know what I mean? That's a badass song.
I've
On
heard
Broadway.
I've heard Heartlights, and I've heard
On Broadway.
America.
Yeah, America. That's the one I was thinking. That's a good song too. I used to like Neil Diamond and like even what's his name, Tony Bennett.
Yes, he's still alive, dude. He's struggling though. He's still up there,
Yeah,
man.
but he was touring with Lady Gaga for quite a while.
Did you know he got dementia?
Oh yeah, that sucks.
He's in his 80s or 90s, and he has dementia.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know that happened to Dudley Moore, the guy that played Arthur.
Yeah,
I mean, he couldn't play the piano anymore. That was his favorite thing to do in the world.
I liked Dudley Moore, dude. Dudley Moore was
I
good.
did too. He was funny, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, I loved him in the Arthur movies.
Yeah, with
Liza Minnelli.
Yeah.
Yeah, back when Liza Minnelli was hot, dude.
I'm telling you, in that movie, he's pretty smoking in that Arthur movie.
Absolutely, dude. Both movies.
I like Demi Moore and G.I. Jane. Woo!
And Striptease.
Yeah, I was going to say that one was pretty wild too. You know, she said something. Demi Moore said something, the same thing that Betty White said in a movie. You know what it was?
I don't know.
Her late classes where Betty White would feed those big alligators.
Yeah.
The cops come out there and try to give her shit, and she said, "Suck my, you know what?" So did Demi Moore in that movie too. You know.
I believe it.
Wild turkey spins in there.
How did her and Bruce's kids though? Aren't that what's her name's? They have some weird names too. Something. Well, Rumor. One of them's named Rumor.
Oh, that's Bruce Willis and
and Demi Moore's kid.
Yeah, Rumor Willis. She has a weird looking face.
I can't believe that Ashton Kutcher ended up marrying Donna. His girlfriend Jackie off the 70s show. Isn't that weird?
Mila Kunis.
Yeah.
Mila Kunis.
You know where she's from? Ukraine.
Yeah. USSR. Soviet Union.
Yeah, but Ukraine, they're trying to take it back. What they're doing. It'd be like Texas seceding from the United States and then the United States later going fighting with them and taking it back. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Can you believe, though, dude, that Tony Bennett outlived Frank Sinatra and Frank Sinatra Jr.? And he was around the same time Frank Sinatra.
Oh, yeah, the Brat Pack and all these people are all dead. They're all dead.
Speaking of the movie Arthur with Dudley Moore, I got one for you now. You made me think of a good one to sing now. Yes.
Yeah.
I know you guys remember this one.
Oh, yeah.
Once in your life when you find her, someone who turns your heart around, and next thing you know, you're closing down the town. Wake up and it's still with you, even though you left her way across town. Wondering to yourself, hey, what have I found? When you get caught between the moon and New York City, I know it's crazy, but it's true. If you get caught between the moon and New York City, the best that you can do, the best that you can do is fall in love. Arthur, he does as he pleases. All of his life, his master's driving deep in his heart. He's just a boy. Living his life one day at a time and showing himself a pretty good time. He's laughing about the way they want him to be. When you get caught between the moon and New York City, I know it's crazy, but it's true. If you get caught between the moon and New York City, best that you can do, best that you can do, best that you can do is fall in love. Have a good night, Fred.
Yeah, talk to you later, brother. Can't believe that me and him have the same birthday. That's tripping.
I love that sax.
Oh no.
When you get caught between the moon and New York City, I know it's crazy, but it's true. If you get caught between the moon and New York City, the best that you can do, best that you can do, best that you can do is fall in love. You get caught between the moon and New York City. I know it's crazy, but it's true. If you get caught between the moon and New York City, the best that you can, the best that you can, the best that you can do is fall in love with the moon in New York City. I know it's crazy, but it's true. Oh, my goodness.
That's cool.
I love that song.
While you're doing that, look, I drew this Emerald TV thing.
That's awesome, man.
She's from the Philippines, I'm pretty sure. I'm always drawing though. Don't you know? Because I'll sit here and put on. I study and research a lot of shit online, just for my own, personal knowledge, not for trying to tell anybody what to do. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I mean, there for a while. I don't know what it really happened. I think just being around Tony, man, that shit rubbed off on me. I don't give a fuck. You can't be around people like that, because all he does is feed people's egos, so they feel good. Because a lot of people don't. I knew the world was fucked up when I had a pawn shop, right? Women would come in there, and I'd try to sell them something, and all I was doing was trying to sell them something. And then when they left, they'd give me their phone number, and I was just being nice. So it's when you know that women don't get treated very nice anymore. So when someone gives them attention, they'll take it. You know what I mean?
They're timid. They're timid about the attention.
You got low self-esteem, and they give them all fibromyalgia and Asperger's. They make up, women that bitch about being hurt, and they give them. I'm sorry, that's the way I feel. They give them some disease.
Right, man.
They give them pills that fucks them up even worse, and they don't have nothing wrong with them anyway. They just need to suck it up and quit acting like a bitch. I'm sorry, but women, everybody's too sensitive now. This world is getting crueler, and people are getting more sensitive. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I mean, you'd think people would be getting weathered from all the bullshit that's going on, but they're just bowing. And I would have never guessed in a million years that people in the United States would do what they did. It's just really disgusting to me that people just, for a buck, you know what I mean? It's all for the love of money. They can't think of doing without, like, it might not get a meal for 1 meal out of 3 or something. But most people I know that got everything, rich people don't wear jewelry, you know what I mean? They owe somebody for all that shit. I mean, just all you do is make payments. It's just the way the world is. Buy it now and pay later. And I never had a credit card, and I don't owe a penny to nobody. Just be like I am. And I'm just not into material shit anymore. I've been there, done that. And things don't thrill me. That's why I go in the woods and find stuff and make my stuff. It just gives me something to do, and I don't like spending money. The way they tax everybody's crazy. I've been off grid since 2011. Should have come anyway. And he's gone. All right, you're dirty right. How you chewing my violin? Well, what can we do now? He's probably getting hoarse. I think that could use 3:20. It's an hour till 4:20. I ain't got shit to do. Okay, I'll sit here and scream. Harold and Kumar go to White Castle. Extreme. They put the canoe on in the step of the street. You know my violin. You ever have a Bluetooth speaker or some shit you're trying to hook up, and no matter what you do, it won't hook up? What do you do then? Really fuck up the option. You break, cost yourself. Beat maker here. Beat. I'm gonna record this. Oh, he's back. I thought you bailed.
My Wi-Fi
he's gone for
my Wi-Fi is trash, dude.
I don't even have Wi-Fi. It's just my phone service.
Hey, you ready to?
Until it started fucking up earlier, though, I had the hotspot on the whole time, all night, and the phone was still on 100%.
Shit.
See, I got this beat, man. What's that bass?
You mentioned a certain song by a certain artist. I'm gonna sing it to you because I love this song too. You ready?
Yeah, let me show you.
All right. Enough with the ads.
Save time with preloaded software stuff. Harness the power of technology customized for data scientists. Power your breakthrough.
Here we go. 3:30 in the morning, not a soul in sight. The city's looking like a ghost town on a moonlit summer night. Raindrops on the windshield, there's a storm moving in. He's heading back from somewhere that he never should have been. And the thunder rolls. And the thunder rolls. Every light is burning in the house across town. She's pacing by the telephone in her faded flannel gown, asking for a miracle, hoping she's not right, praying that's the weather that's kept them out all night. And the thunder rolls. And the thunder rolls. And the thunder rolls. And the lightning strikes. Another love grows cold on a sleepless night. As the storm blows on out of control, deep in her heart, the thunder rolls. She's waiting by the window when he pulls into the drive. She rushes out to hold him, thankful he's alive. But through all the wind and rain, a strange new perfume blows, and the lightning flashes in her eyes, and he knows that she knows. It's the road. And the thunder rolls, and the thunder rolls, yeah, yeah, and the lightning strikes, another love grows cold on a sleepless night, and the storm goes all out of control. Deep in her heart, the thunder rolls. Yeah.
I like that one. You made me think of I got friends in both places.
Friends in Low Places is a good one too.
Hey, do you remember when he had what was his name? Chris something. He had
Chris Gaines?
Yeah, that's it. That was pretty wild one. You know, I saw Garth Brooks sing Detroit Rock City with Kiss on Johnny Carson one night. Or David Letterman.
Wow. That is
he was a rock and roll singer before his country when he was younger, and in Tulsa or wherever.
I mean, if you think about it, rock and country go more together than anything else.
Well, they didn't used to, but now what they call country now is what used to be soft, southern rock and soft rock. Now
like
country when I was young, it's like Tammy Wynette and that twangy ass fucking weird shit. You know what I mean? My parents, I listened to country and I grew up in the country, but when I was young, I couldn't handle that shit. My first 245s were the Beatles and Elvis, and that was in 1970.
Yes, I do, Ray of Sunshine. I do know the Logical Song by Supertramp. That's another good group, by the way.
Hey, that's the one that's got the, she's holding the tray up. That's something to do with flat Earth.
Yes, Breakfast in America, I think it was.
Yep. I like that. That album was good. That's a good album cover, too.
Yeah, like I know you're talking about like Loretta Lynn, Patsy Cline.
Yeah, well, Patsy Cline, but when I was young, I liked rock and roll.
Yeah.
I went through disco, too, though. Casey and the Sunshine Band and Wild Cherry, and I like.
Did you know there's a song with Conway Twitty and Loretta Lynn called Louisiana Woman, Mississippi Man? That's a good one.
Hey, I'll tell you one time on a New Year's Eve thing, it was, how they have those celebrations on TV. It was Lionel Richie and Rob Zombie, and they do Brick House together.
What?
It's unbelievable, dude. You can look it up on YouTube. Just put Rob Zombie and Lionel Richie, and then he does it with his microphone. It's badass the way he does it.
You got me wanting to sing another Garth song. Here we go. I'm definitely gonna do Logical Song for you.
I bet you could sing to a Sting or Police too.
Huh?
The Police. Every breath you take.
Yes, they have a lot of great music too. Sting alone is a good fucking musician.
Yeah, yeah. One guy. The telephone is ringing. Is that my mother on the phone? You remember that one?
I don't think I have.
Message in a bottle.
Yes. Message in a bottle.
Synchronicity. Yeah. Synchronicity was a badass album.
Spirits in the Material World is a good one too.
Yeah. I like Sting.
Let's see. You know what popped up when I put Friends in Low Places in? Fucking Neon Moon by Brooks and Dunn.
Oh, I like Boot Scoot Boogie. So I like that. Hey, one time I was going to this country bumpkin thing at work, so I went to PFI and I bought black kangaroo skin boots, black Wrangler jeans, and I bought that Brooks and Dunn shirt with the blue, red, and black and the flames. I only wore it one time. It's funny.
All right, I got Friends in Low Places, and then Ray, I'm gonna do that Logical song. I've never sang Logical by Supertramp, but I'm gonna bust my butt doing it. Just like I never sang that one that Frack told me to do earlier, Girls on Film by Duran Duran. Yeah,
I've heard
it before, but I've never liked it.
I like singing the song the first time you hear it. Put the words up.
Let's see. There you go, brother.
Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in boots and ruined your black tie affair. The last one to know, the last one to show. I was the last one you thought you'd see there. And I saw the surprise and the fear in his eyes. I took his glass of champagne and I toasted you, said, honey, we may be through, but you'll never hear me complain. 'Cause I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. And I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. Oh, I got friends and low places. We're referring to Tony Babbitt. Tony. Well, hey, Andrea.
Hey.
Well, I guess I was wrong. I just don't belong. But then I've been there before. Everything's alright. I'll just say goodbye and I'll show myself to the door. I didn't mean to cause a big scene. Just give me an hour and then, well, I'll be as high as an ivory tower that you're living in. 'Cause I got friends in low places when the whiskey drowns and the beer shakes my blues away. And I'll be okay. Well, I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. Oh, I got friends and all the places. Yeah! I got friends and all places where the whiskey down and the big chases my blues away. Oh, yeah. I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. Oh, I got friends in all places.
That's all.
'Cause I got friends in all places when the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. And I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not big on social graces, and I'll slip on down to the oasis. Oh, I got friends, low places. Yeah, yeah, I got friends, low places. Yeah.
That was a good when I went to that concert. It was like that long ago. It was like going to the fair. You know what I mean? That's the kind of crowd was there. Just like kids and moms and dads and
That's awesome, man.
That guy though, he's made more enough money his great grandkids have money, you know what I mean?
Indeed.
Yeah.
This is a shout. Huh?
He lived in Tulsa, and my ex's family lives in Owasso, was part of it. And they live next door to where they put one of those giant white, like 8-foot tall fences made out of plastic around this property. It probably cost a couple $100,000.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot of money too. Shit.
It worked too good because his wife still lost him, you know what I mean?
This is for Ray of Sunshine. I'm gonna do this one.
Our strength, our power,
Our purpose starts within. So let's start there. With collagen that supports our body from the inside
For all the lonely people.
Here we go. First time doing this one.
Yep.
When I was young, it seemed that life was so wonderful. A miracle. Oh, it was beautiful, magical. And all amongst the trees, they were singing so happily, so joyfully, oh, playfully, watching me. But then they sent me away, teach me how to be sensible, logical, oh, responsible, practical. And then they showed me a world where I could be so dependable, oh, clinical, oh, intellectual, cynical. There are times when all the world's asleep, the questions run too deep for such a simple man. Oh, won't you please tell me what we learned? I know it sounds absurd. Please tell me who I am. I said, watch what you say, or they'll be calling you a radical, a liberal, oh, financial criminal. Won't you sign up your name? Will you feel like you're acceptable, respectable, oh, presentable, a vegetable? Oh, take, yeah.
By the lyrics, this song sounds like it's definitely reality.
Yeah.
Hey, at night, when all the world is asleep, your questions run so deep for such a simple mind. Oh, won't you please tell me what we learned? I know it sounds absurd. Please tell me who I am. Who I am. Who I am. Who I am. Hey. Oh, whoa. Hey. We're all thinking so logical. Hey, tick, 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 tick. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ho, 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 ho. Whoa, don't you forget it's unbelievable. Yeah. Ho. Tick, 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 oh. Hit, 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 hit.
Now I want to do another Supertramp song.
Yeah, they're good.
Damn commercials.
Have you ever sang Karma Chameleon? Karma Chameleon.
No, but I had somebody try to dare me to do it one time, and I didn't want to. I don't mind it, but
I like Papa Don't Preach. I like George Michael too. I really like him.
Yeah, George Michael's good too. You're right, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
some
there's
good
Long
songs.
Island Bigfoot. Hey, Long Island Bigfoot.
Hey, what's up, man? What's up? Whoop whoop.
You guys ready for another one? Here we go. I know you guys know this one. Oh, yeah. Remember when my parents first played that Breakfast in America album when I was a little kid, back when records were still fucking cool. I mean, cassettes were still around, but I mean, cassettes were like beginning, but the thing is, records will always be cool, even 45s. Oh, the harmonica. So you think you're a Romeo, playing a part in a picture show. Take the long way home. Well, take the long way home. 'Cause you're the joke of the neighborhood. Why should you get me feeling good? Take the long way home. Well, take the long way home. But there are times that you feel like you're part of the scenery. All the greenery is coming down, boy. And your wife seems to think it's part of the furniture. Oh, it's peculiar. She used to be so nice. When lonely days turn to lonely nights, take a trip to the city lights. Take the long way home, and you take the long way home. You never see what you want to see. Never ran to the gallery. Take the long way home. You take the long way home. And when you're up on stage, it's so unbelievable, unforgettable. How they go to you. But when your wife seems to get you losing your sanity, oh, calamity, is there a go way out? Oh, yeah. Andrea, I like that. I like that. That's funny. Does it feel that your life's become a catastrophe? Oh, it has to be. Oh, boy. When you look through the years to see what you could have been. Oh, what you might have been if you had more time. So when your days come to settle down, who's to blame when you're not around? So take the long way home. You take the long way home. You take the long way home. Oh yeah, take the long way home. Ooh, nice. You take the long way home. Walk on by, you take the long way home. Get out of my car and take the long way home. Give me the damn keys and take the long way home. Long way home, long way home, long way home, long way home. Long way home, long way home. I need a drink. Woo.
You better be a lover because you ain't no dancer. Help the skelter.
Another great group is the Bee Gees, man. The Bee Gees is a good group.
Not a jive token.
Thank you, Andrea. You made me laugh on the. This is a great song for an asshole heading out the front door.
R-E-O-B-E-C-T. Hey, I sang Whitney Houston earlier tonight.
She's awesome, dude.
I like Mariah Carey too. I mean, I like women singers.
I loved Whitney Houston as a kid. When I was a kid, I loved Whitney Houston.
I know Bobby Brown. He Brown. Everybody says.
Her and her daughter both are that passed away.
I know her daughter. I know. If you go into the conspiracy realm, Whitney Houston's whatever her middle name was, the same as Queen Elizabeth or something. She was a sacrifice and all that.
Yeah, I think Bobby killed them both. I mean, I know that may sound fucked up, but I don't.
Well, if he didn't, he may have done it indirectly anyway by fucking up their head.
Yeah, getting her on the drugs and shit because they had that reality show.
He acted like he didn't have nothing to do with it. But look at her before she met him and what she went on shows and where she couldn't even sing, and her voice was horrible. In concert at the end, she couldn't even sing. She's like,
I mean, I'll tell you this much, man. In my opinion, back in the day when I was a kid, I listened to her more than I ever did fucking Madonna. Madonna was overrated.
That movie, The Bodyguard. That movie, The Bodyguard, really, that was great. You know, with Kevin Costner.
Yes, her and Kevin Costner. I loved that movie, dude.
Yeah, she was a singer then. And look at Jennifer Lopez until she did that movie Selena. She was just a dancer. You know what I mean?
Yep. Fly Girl off of In Living Color.
Now she got more money. And she knows what to do it.
Yeah, and she breaks marriages up too.
I know, and she's getting more junk in the trunk. I noticed the other day. But you ever hear that song she sings with Lil Wayne?
Nah, I have a couple songs of hers, but
she sings a song with Lil Wayne in the right in the middle. They're at the ocean, and then it shows like a Mayan pyramid, and then right in the middle of the song, they were dancing and stop and like go to this totally different, like a Gloria Stefan Miami Sound Machine for like 15 seconds, and it goes right back to the song. It's really bizarre. And they talk about Zion. It's kind of a weird deal, I mean. A little one goes, "I'm falling for you, baby. I need a parachute." You know what I mean? Yeah. You know, another lyric, Lil Wayne has some pretty insane stuff. One thing he said, "I got 10 bathrooms. I can shit all day."
Oh shit!
It has a song called "Wayne on Me." You got to go listen to that some bitch. That's where you freak, dude. It's for like talks about being at home with the old lady. Kind of freaky though. I like it. I like some freaky music. You ever listen to Diane Wood?
I've never heard of Diane Wood.
I like you a lot. And then it's like Ugly Boys. It's a Ninja and Yolandi. You remember the movie Chappie with the robot?
What's this movie called?
Chappie. It's where these punk rockers find a police robot and they turn it into a punk rocker. And that's Ninja and Yolandi. They're with it's spelled Diane.
I remember.
It's called Diane.
Yeah, you're gonna have to let me know what that is because I mean, like,
they're from South Africa. They're like rebels, but he raps and it's just crazy stuff, dude. There's like they got like, "I Think You're Freaky" is the first song that people heard of, but it's the craziest. Like, it's got only like a cult following thing, kind of. It's just crazy. I wish my freaking.
I got a song by Glenn Fry ready for you guys.
What are you playing? What are you using to get your stuff you're singing from? What are you on?
I have my tablet.
Oh yeah, so you're doing off of YouTube or what?
Yeah, I do. I pick the karaoke versions because I like to be under the radar with these fucking assholes.
Okay, man. After this song, I want you to look up that Diane Wood and that song Ninja.
Okay.
I just want you to see what kind of music it is. I mean,
I know you need a friend, someone you can talk to, who will understand what you're going through. When it comes to love, there's no easy answer. Only you can say what you're gonna do. I heard you on the phone. You took his number, said you weren't alone, but you'd call him soon. Isn't he the guy who left you crying? Isn't he the one who made you blue? When you remember those nights in his arms, you know you gotta make up your mind. Are you gonna stay with the one who loves you? Are you going back to the one you love? Someone's gonna cry when they learn they lost you. Someone's gonna thank stars above. Like, I love how peaceful the song is, but when you listen to the lyrics and really read them, it's so fucking sad. It's a sad fucking thing. Like a woman. It's basically a woman that's caught between two guys.
yeah. And so that one song, it's sad to belong to someone else when the right one comes around.
What you gonna say when he comes over? There's no easy way to see this through. All the broken dreams, all the disappointment. Oh girl, what you gonna do? Your heart keeps saying it's just not fair, but still you gotta make up your mind. Are you gonna stay with the one who loves you? Are you going back to the one you love? Someone's gonna cry when they learn they lost you. Someone's gonna thank the stars above. I've always loved that song.
Oh, that's a good song.
I'll dry you ladies' tears.
I like ballads, and I like, you know what I mean?
What was that one you wanted me to look up?
It's D-I-E Antwood, just like it sounds, Die Antwood. A-N-T-W-O-D. And look up like Ninja. And you can play it because it's my stream. I don't give a shit.
You talk about Enter the Ninja?
Yeah, Diane would.
All right.
South African music. Got a great video.
I'm a ninja. Yo, one lock. It's like a video game. I mean, things when I'm ninja. So, one player, one lock in the mark. Here it goes. No fucking it down. I'm cutting down anyone I'm a boss. I'm a game with razor sharp. Let it throw start. Chase my flow soft. Wild out of control. Ninja. Rock rounds and tough times. Let the whole course. Till I hit level 7 at the airspace. Family feast when you're living on the laser airspace. Shot rolling with the SOS. High energy. You never seen death so fast. When we march.
That's good. I just, I keep playing it because I don't know if you ever heard it.
Is that the one?
Yeah, but you can stop it. I don't want to get in trouble for it. You can't hear it on your stuff. Do you ever listen to Pretty? You ever listen to Pretty Reckless?
No, I've never heard that.
Oh, well, you should try Only Love Can Save Me Now. But she's been around for. She's a girl off of The Grinch with Jim Carrey. It's that little girl. But she's from Missouri.
Taylor Momsen?
Yeah. That's Pretty Reckless. And she has so many songs. And she sounds like Pat Benatar and Joan Jett kind in some of them. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
But she's got a brand new album. And it's got all kinds of crazy music on it. She's got a song called 25. I just like all of them. But Only Love Can Save Me Now is with the Soundgarden band. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But she sings the song 25 because she only has 2 years left on her contract with the devil. Because in one of her songs, she said she meets at the crossroads, signs a deal with a kiss. You know what I mean?
It's crazy, man.
And at the end of it, she got like 3 girl singers, and at the end of it, they said, you got to sign with the devil. It says that like 10 times. And then at the end, this black lady goes, I just got a record deal. It's pretty crazy. And then that one says, only God love can save me now, because now a lot of people regret that, later. When it gets time to pay the ferryman, more or less.
Are you ready to hear another song I got ready, set up?
Go for it. I'm sitting here drawing while you're singing.
Okay. Let's see. I had to hide that fucking bot that came in. That Jeffrey one. I got it quick, man.
That's one thing when we were at Tony's, I don't know if you weren't there long when I was there, but there was some fun times. If you go back and listen to my streams, we didn't act stupid like that. And we'd have people come in that did first time, and we have races so you can time them out first. Because we thought, you can't take a timeout, you don't need to be there, because that's the least amount of abuse he's going to give you, wasn't it?
Exactly, man.
I knew when all I did was the very first time I posted on my community post that I don't think women should be talked down to is when he started talking that way to Cindy Krista. I just thought, how could anyone? He doesn't respect his elders for one thing. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I love singing for you guys, man. And I know there's very little people that don't like my music, and that's their prerogative. It ain't mine. I don't hate on anybody unless they do it to me.
You know what? You do it for yourself and God. And when you're singing, the angels are singing with you. They say
exactly. And I also love singing for a lot of other people that appreciate music.
I'm not shy either. I used to be on the scaffolding 4 stories high, and I had my blaster out there just singing away. And these people would say, "Can you sing so low we can't hear you?" And we had these cheap solo markets. I go, "Yeah, you ought to know about solo. That's where you spend your food stamp, bitch."
Hey,
They took a hammer and smacked on the video.
hey, Andrea and Ray of Sunshine, are you guys a big fan of Richard Marx?
Oh, that's good. Right here waiting for you.
Oh, he has. I got like at least six or seven of his songs on my playlist.
Yeah, he was good. How about Kenny G?
Yeah, I like. I got some with him, and I got a song with him and Michael Bolton, and then him with Peebo Bryson.
His music is soothing, you know. There's just something about it.
Absolutely, absolutely. I love saxophone players, and I like.
And if you see interviews about his life and stuff, it's a pretty good story, and he's funny.
Here you go, guys. Whenever I'm weary from the battles that rage in my head, you make sense of madness when my sanity hangs by a thread. I lose my way, but still you seem to understand. Now and forever, I will be your man. Sometimes I just hold you, too caught up in me to see. I'm holding a fortune that heaven has given to me. I'll try to show you each and every way I can, now and forever. I will be your man. Now here is my worries, and always be sure that I won't be alone anymore. If I only knew you were there all this time. All this until the day the ocean doesn't touch the sand, now and forever, I will be your man. Now and forever, I will be your man.
Oh, look at some of you. Hey, look at this one. Huh? There you go.
Oh yeah, I like that. That is fucking cool.
I had to, see a little bit of the force in there.
It'd be awesome, like if somebody can draw like the name Truth and then Hurts, like a fist punching down on the Hurts part.
I can do that.
And it break in the Hurts piece. They break into several pieces, while it still says Hurts, but it's like
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Andrew.
You know, I probably had 20 drawings of people that I'd done, and that you know who they were, and I tore them up, burned them. One was squirt gun.
When I was a young kid, man, music was like, I mean, music still is everything to me, but when I was a kid, I loved it because before I found out how Hollywood is now and how things are. Back then, my mind was so young and so naive, but at the same time, I loved a lot of things back in the day, you know, just like everybody else has. Um, but like I love singing for good people, but the thing is, what like I made a comment and I think it was an UD stream about, and Tony was in there, and I said that I failed as a singer. It wasn't meaning that I failed as a singer. I failed at Hollywood, and I'm glad I failed at Hollywood because
Oh,
God
yeah.
wants me.
Want to
God wants me to do something better. God has a message for me, and He didn't want me to be in Hollywood because He was sheltering my soul and my heart because He knows how good of a person I am, and God shelters a lot of good people because He doesn't want good people to stare away into the dark.
God works in mysterious ways. Here it is. I mean, He knew us before we were born. You know, that's the way.
But you know, when you're a kid, you grow up, you know, you see the world is this big, beautiful place. I mean, it's still a big, beautiful place, but it is now to a lot of young children. It really is. But to people that have been around for a long time, it's just a world spinning, you know, or a world like turning, no matter what the world looks like. Because I tell people, I don't care if the world is a pizza or a bowling ball. I love being in this world, you know.
Hey, Patrick, look in the chat. Andrea said, "Don't tell UD you know me. You didn't see me here." That won't be a problem because I don't want to go there.
Well, I love all you guys, man. I love everybody, you know, except the ones that come
I just
after
quit going there a long time ago because you know who, because always, you know,
See, the thing is, the thing is,
I never had no problem with him personally, but I just, you know, I quit going to all of them like that, you know.
See, the thing is, I love everybody, but the ones I don't love are the ones that have attacked me, like purposely.
Yeah, you know what? You can love everybody, but you don't have to like them or hang out with them.
Exactly. And I don't like the certain people that has attacked me and has attacked other people that I care about, which are you guys. I don't respect people like that.
Hey, when somebody jokes behind your back, you leave them like it's funny. That's what I do.
See, because if you think about it, the karma that the certain person that we know that has attacked many people, the karma's back on him. It ain't on nobody else. I mean, he did it to himself.
Exactly. It's if you sit back and watch, you don't have to do nothing. They self-destruct. Because it's more satisfaction if you didn't get involved and they did it to themselves instead of trying to get vengeance when vengeance isn't yours, you know?
Exactly. Because they say vengeance, that like the God said, vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. If you are too worried about revenge on people, then you're not living the life that you want to live.
And you got to set an example if you're going to profess to be a Christian. Then you can't be out, you know, saying shit like, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I believe that if people just let things go and just get along and be happy, then the world would be a much better place than it is complicated.
Well, you said to love your neighbor like you love thyself, because not two people in the world now have the same perception or understanding, I don't think.
Exactly.
I mean, if you just don't take anything at heart, like don't take anything personal and get your panties in a wad, and just everyone gets emotional, and half the people in the world don't even know that they're talking bad because that's how they talk all the time, you know. And so if you're not around that kind of environment, I worked for this old man that had a limousine company, and when people started, I say, look, if he starts yelling at you, don't yell back because he doesn't think he's yelling. So when you yell back, you're yelling at him. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But if you don't sweat the little things, you know what I mean? You can get past things. It's so much easier if you just don't worry. Just play it by ear.
Hey, brother, I got another song for you haven't heard in a long time. This right here is a very peaceful song, and I really like this artist too. And you'll know it right when you hear the instrumental.
It's safe to $500 on Tuxedo.
Come on.
Plus, get a free adjustable base with.
Ooh, that's another good group. England Dan and John Ford Colby.
Yeah.
Here we go. Dan Fogelberg.
Yeah.
Longer than there have been fishes in the ocean, higher than any bird ever flew, longer than there have been stars up in the heavens. I've been in love with you. Stronger than any mountain cathedral, truer than any tree ever grew, deeper than any forest primeval. I am in love with you. I'll breathe fire in the winter. You send showers in the spring. We'll fly through the falls and summers with love on our wings. Through the years, as the fire starts to mellow, burning lines in the book of our lives, through the binding cracks, and the pages start to yellow, I'll be in love with you. I'll be in love with you. Longer than there be fishes in the ocean, higher than any bird ever flew, longer than there have been stars up in the heavens. I've been in love with you. I am in love with you.
Oh, that's a good old song. I hear stuff like that. It reminds me of every Saturday morning we had to get up when we were kids and clean the house, and we listened to Casey Kasem in the top 40.
He has another song that he sings. It's listen to the rhythm of the falling rain, telling me just what a fool I've been. That's
Can you sing that one song up? Play that funky music, white boy. I used to love that song.
Wild Cherry.
Yeah. You ever sing any Keith Sweat? Like Nobody? Or Twisted?
Twisted, yeah.
Tony Rich Project's another one too, the same era.
Nobody Knows.
Yeah. And nobody
I know that song that they do.
Well, I used to sing Steely Dan. They had a good song.
Yeah, Steely Dan's a good group too.
19. Donald Fagen. He had a solo album similar too.
IGY. What a wonderful world it will be. That's a badass song.
And Mr. Night Ranger, Sister Christian, all that. There's a bunch of era. Greg White.
Yeah.
Triumph. Crocus. Ballroom Blitz. Zebra.
I'm thinking
I saw
of a
Dio.
good one. Huh?
Dio.
Dio, yes. What I would sing "Holy Diver" by
Yeah.
Dio and karaoke, dude.
I've never heard you sing any Bon Jovi. I used to sing every one of their songs. You
Bon
give me
Jovi.
that. I saw them in concert, dude. When they warmed up for Rat. It's when Bon Jovi was wearing that captain's hat like Captain It's Neil when they first started touring. Because he had that long hair. I think they're about to pass the Beatles in record sales not too long ago. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Look how many hits they had, though. My goodness. You know?
Think about
Loverboy,
doing.
dude, Loverboy's got some good songs.
Yeah, I do like Loverboy. I do like Night Ranger.
Have you ever sang Kansas, Dust in the Wind? Have you heard
Yeah. And Carry On My Wayward Son, that's a good one too.
Oh, yeah. How about Bob Seger? Yeah, that's good.
I think I got a good one. Hold on. Let's see.
You sing Billy
You're
Squire,
giving me
too.
some good ideas. You're giving me some good ideas.
Billy Squire had a few good ones. In the Dark and Lonely is the Night when you find yourself alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And April Wine, Just Between You and Me.
Let's see if this is a good version of this song. Here we go. You gave me an idea on it. Here we go. You see it all around you. Good love gone bad. Usually it's too late when you realize what you have. And my mind goes back to a girl I met some years ago who told me, just hold on a little slack, don't let it go. If you cling too tight, you're gonna lose control. Your baby needs someone to leave it. And my whole life is to breathe it. It's so damn easy when your feelings are such to overprotect her, to love her so much. And my mind goes back to a girl I met some years ago who told me, just hold on a little slack, but don't let it go. If you cling too tight now, you're gonna lose control. Your baby needs someone to leave it, and this whole highway to breathe it. So let it slip away, feeling a little fool. Don't let your heart get away. Yeah, 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 yeah. See it all around you. Good love and gone bad. And usually it's too late when you realize what you have. So hold on a little slack, but don't let it go. If you cling too tight, you're gonna lose control. Your baby needs someone to leave in. In a whole lot of space to breathe in. So hold on a little slack, but don't let it go. If you cling too tight, you're gonna lose it. You're gonna lose control. Yeah, 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 yeah. So hold on a little slack,
let go. If you drink too tight, you're gonna lose control. But hold on, you said, but don't let go. If you drink too tight, you're honey, you're gonna lose control. Yeah.
Good job.
Thank you.
You know, remember that album cover? It had that someone in like hot pink leather pants with their hand behind their back, crossing their fingers. Get lucky.
I think so. Yeah.
What's funny though is it was the butt. You know, it was one of the guys in the band's butt. So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That creeped me out when you would sit down. You know, so all these guys thought it was some chick, and they told it was a guy. He'd be like, check this out. There you go. I wrote this. Oh, here, hello. It's a Mrs. Doubtfire. It was a red by fruiting. See, look. It's all backwards and shit.
Damn.
See, it's backwards. Look. It's writing it backwards. Like,
I like that, dude.
I don't know why, but I can write forwards and backwards at the same time, and so can my kid. My son can do it too, so it has something to do with genetics. I was writing backwards and upside down a while ago. You can't find any way to make money.
I got another song for you, brother.
Go for it. Don't want to do till 7. 4:20. It's the police.
The police, yeah. It's the police.
Oh, no.
This is the only police that I like, though.
I like how Alvin's taking it.
You consider me the young apprentice, caught between the seal and foreignness, hypnotized by youth if I should linger, staring at the ring around your finger. I have only been seeking knowledge, 'cause they would not teach me up in college. I can see the destiny so turned into a shining band of gold. I'll be wrapped around your finger, and I'll be wrapped around your finger. Mythology is not your name. I know what you're up to just the same. I will listen hard to your intuition. You will see it come to its fruition. And I'll be wrapped around your finger. And I'll be wrapped around your finger. Devil on the deep blue sea behind me.
Yeah.
Vanish in the air, you'll never find me. I will turn your face to alabaster. When you find your servant is your master. Oh, yeah, right around my finger. You will be wrapped around my finger. You will be wrapped around my finger. Oh.
Hey, what's the leg roll?
Love it.
Yeah, that came out. Good stuff. I used to listen to that, and another buddy, he'd drive ahead a Pontiac Firebird Esprit, and we listened to that in a slow ride.
I think I'm. Hey, I think I'm subscribed to her channel, Lizelle. Hey, Lizelle, how you doing?
Yeah, I think she may have came from I don't know if it came from Supane, Sulpane. I don't know. I've met a lot of people lately. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But I like it. You know what I mean? You just gotta. I went through thousands and thousands of people to get 100. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I'm serious. I've had 10,000 people on my Facebook, and I've you know, I only have 5,000 on there now, but I went through 10,000 altogether.
I'm gonna correct my name real quick. I did that as a gag.
Yeah, I know. I went into panels and been in there for hours and had some name on there. It's not even what my channel's called. Forgot all.
There you go. There you guys go. Just in case you guys don't know my name, there it is.
What is it? Puddin' Tang?
Patrick.
Oh, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name.
After 2 days in the desert sun. You see, I've been through the desert on the horse with no. I like that group, America.
Out of the rain. How about I like a paperback rider? You
I like Ventura Highway. Ventura Highway. Yeah.
Have you heard of Santa Monica? My Theory of a Dead Man?
No.
She soaks my bed in gasoline. I like also The Bleeding by Five Finger Death Punch. I hate the bleeding. You know what I mean? I also like the day that Billy Joe McAllister jumped off the Tallahatchie Bridge. Remember that? Oh, to Billy Joe.
I do like Billy Joel.
I was talking about the Ode to Billy Joe. You remember that? The song. The day that Billy Joe McAllister jumped off the Tallahatchie Bridge. You know what I mean? That's an old one. I like Billy Joe too, though. Piano Man.
Piano Man.
I like he's like He's trading in his Chevy for a Cadillac. You ought to know by now.
Yeah.
Life's been good to me so far. Go on.
Anthony works at the grocery store, saving his pennies for someday. Mama Leone left her note on the fridge and said, "Sonny, move out to the country."
He's trading in his Chevy for a Cadillac. You can trade a what's that one too? New Paris speakers for that one. Well, it's also about out on Thunder Island. Heard that?
I think I have heard that one.
That's a good song, Out on Thunder Island. I don't think I ever heard you sing Rocket Man by Elton John.
I think I
have you heard?
I don't think I have. Huh?
I don't remember you singing it here. That's a good song. It's easy because I've heard you probably know it without even looking.
I could probably do that one in Vinny and the Jets.
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't like Kiki D and Elton John. Don't go breaking my heart because they wore the shit out of that on the radio. I know. I like Some Gave All by Billy Ray Cyrus. I knew a man. You know what I mean? It's about Vietnam.
Yeah.
I like Billy Ray though. I had a mullet most of my life, so it didn't bother me. They used to call him a Camaro too. Party in the front, business in the front, party in the back. I told people I wore a mullet before lesbians made it popular. I had a mohawk though. Yeah, he has a channel. Yeah, put your link in the chat, Pat.
I already did.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't. It came up right. It wasn't there when I said that. On my screen anyway. It is now.
Hello, Shay 73.
Is she here?
Chad 73. My bad.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, she's. How about hello again? Hello. Remember that?
Oh, I'm thinking of a song. Hold on. I got one.
How about this? If it weren't for bad luck, we'd have no luck at all. Ooh, despair and agony on me. How about deep and wide, there's a fountain flowing deep and wide. Did you sing that in church? How about check this one out? I went to church camp every year. God loves the cheerful. This is when you're passing around the offering plate. You say, God loves the cheerful giver. Give it all you got. He loves to see you laughing when you're in an awkward spot. When the odds are up against you and you cannot do a thing, praise God. To praise Him is a joyous thing. And Ananias and Sapphira got together to conspire a plot to cheat the church and get ahead. They knew God's power but did not fear it. Lied into the Holy Spirit. Peter prophesied it, and they both dropped dead.
I got one for you. Ready? All right. Hello, it's me. I've thought about this for a long time. Baby, I think too much, but something's wrong. There's something here that doesn't last too long. Maybe I shouldn't think of you as mine. Seeing you or seeing anything as much as I do, I take for granted that you're always there. I take for granted that you just don't care. Sometimes I can't help seeing all the way through. It's important to me that you know you are free. 'Cause I never want to make you change. Oh,
Think of me. You know that I'd be with you if I could. I'll come around to see you once in a while. Or if I ever need a reason to smile and spend the night if you think I should. It's important to me that you know you are free. 'Cause I never wanna make you change for me. Think of me, girl. You know that I'd be with you if I could. I'd come around and see you once in a while. Or if I ever need a reason to smile and spend the night with you, I should. Think of me, 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 think of me.
Sound like you said peekaboo.
Think of me.
Oh, I know what it sounded like. I used to have like 100 boxes of drawings like this, and before I moved here, I lived in a basement, and it flooded. They all stuck together. Threw them away. I always give my art away because it's like a quilt drawing. Sometimes you can spend like 5 or 6 hours on something like that.
Don't you just hate ads?
Yeah.
Let me know if you guys know this song right here. It's been a while since I've sang this one.
It's been a while.
I've been alone with you inside my mind, and in my dreams I've kissed your lips 1,000 times. I sometimes see you pass outside my door. Hello, hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. You're all I ever wanted, and my arms are open wide. 'Cause you know just what to say, and you know just what to do. And I wanna tell you so. I love I long to see the sunlight in your head and tell you time and time again how much I care. Sometimes I feel my heart will overflow. Hello, I just got to let you know 'Cause I wonder where you are, and I wonder what you do. Are you somewhere feeling lonely, or is someone loving you? Tell me how to win your heart, or I haven't got a clue. But let me start by saying I love you.
Oh.
Hello, is it me you're looking for? 'Cause I wonder where you are, and I wonder what you do. Are you somewhere feeling lonely, or is someone loving you? Tell me how to win your heart, for I haven't got a clue. But let me start by saying I love you.
Good job, Lionel Richie. When Lionel Richie was like something about dancing in the streets one time.
That's a good one too.
When Janet Jackson had out Nasty, Lionel Richie was all night long, all night. That's what it was.
Hey, what's up, Shaz73? I actually liked a couple of videos that you did with the wax. What you did with the wax. That is pretty cool.
What I thought it was like wax, like you could eat it. You know what I mean? Like or smoke it, weed wax. I thought it was.
I mean, she does really good work with that wax stuff, though. Just like Nez Lover does really good with her.
Just like Karate Kid, wax on and wax off. Me love you long time.
Daniel-san, come here. Wax on, wax off.
Daniel-san.
Always wet in ear. Always wet in ear.
His name was Arnold. No, what was his name? He was on Happy Days.
Yeah, he was actually Arnold in Happy Days, but Al was the other guy.
Oh, then the other guy. Look at that. See what that is? Turtle. And it's a tree.
Hey, you're very welcome, Shaz73, and hello, by the way, because you never told me hello, but I'm going to say hello back to you.
Because you were singing hello. Is it me you're
looking for?
Unknown. Hey, when I was young and dumb, full of, we used to go to the mall and they'd say, hello, I love you, won't you sit on my face?
You're crazy.
Come here and sit on my face and let me guess your weight. That was the carnival one.
Oh, God.
I'd say, hey, where did you get that shirt so somebody couldn't guess your weight? Or that one's like, how's your wife and my kids? One time, me and this dude was driving to work real early, and these like three chicks got beside us and just started, being stupid and flirting. We followed them right to their house. And they ran the house and shut the door.
I love singing for you guys. You guys are awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you're right, Andrea. I was singing hello when you said.
Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? Remember that Chinese? There was a Chinese comedian. He said we always played cowboys and Indians. I was always the cook. Pops in,
Are you leaving? I hope you're not leaving, Andrea. You're one of my crowd, the crowd in the audience, like you and Ray of Sunshine, and now we got Shaz and we got a couple other people. I love singing for you guys. So I was wondering.
Yeah, we used to go. Used to look up. Remember Charlie Chan used to be on a long time ago, the detective, black and white.
Yeah.
I used to look up people in the phone book named Chan. I called him up and I go, hello, is Charlie there? There's no Charlie here. I said, no Charlie Chan? 1,000 pardons. Crank phone calls is, remember, what's his name? How big a boy are you anyway? This is, what's his name? They do the crank calls. Roy D. Mercer. That's what it was. And then the crank anchors, and then what was those guys in New York did that too? They called people.
Crank anchors. I remember crank anchors.
Jerky Boys. Jerky Boys was the other one.
Jerky Boys.
I love that stuff where, just I tell you what I've been watching lately is people singing on TikTok in front of their family or friends for the first time and watching the reaction. It's great. Some of them are just unbelievable. You know what I mean? The reactions makes their parents cry or trippy shit. And it's usually somebody that never sang around their friends, and their friends just like freak out. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
My son, when he was young, he used to say he was a Michael Jordan fanatic because I was, for birthday. But he liked what was that new movie they got out now? The one with the Bugs Bunny and all them. And
Space Jam.
When he was young, he's kind of he'd sing. He'd go, "I believe I can fly." And I used to laugh so hard at him. But when he was 3 years old, he got attacked by a pit bull. He got bit in the face and the butt and all over. You know what I mean? His face was all swelled up. And he was in cowboy boots and his diaper, eating fried chicken with a little plastic guitar, playing it with "Keep on Rocking" in the Free World with Neil Young and Pearl Jam. I used to have a video of it. You know what I mean? It was killer.
Yeah. Hey, Rudy G Funk, and man, Frack, you beat me to it, man. You're quick with the guns today, Frack.
It's the G Funk era. Smoke break.
Frack got
right
that
on.
Shit.
Man, I used to work we'd get high at 9 o'clock, 11:30, and 2 o'clock. So around 11:15, you'd eat your lunch, so you could get high the whole 30 minutes at work. And then there's probably like 100 people, and you had a parking lot, and we'd all go get it together. And then here come the mooches at the top of the hill. Hide your stuff. Here comes the mooches. You know what I mean? And people just go around looking for a buzz to mooch.
I got a new nickname for Frack. From now on, his name is Fast Guns Frack because he's quick with the gun. Other than me, he's another one that's quick with the gun on getting rid of these bots. And Fast Gun Frack.
If you're not blue in the chat when the stream's over, I'll give you a moderator thing. I just can't do it right now. Well, yes, I could. Hang on. Go ahead and sing. I'm going to go out of here and go on the YouTube part for a minute.
All right, I got one more song left in me.
Okay.
This one right here, guys, Elton John. You ready? Yeah, he did it quick, Andrea. So like me and him, we do it quick, man. We make a competition against these bots.
Every cup, precious coffee preserves the Nespresso. What else?
I need some coffee. Don't wish it away. Don't look at it like it's forever. Between you and me, I can honestly say that things can only get better. And while I'm just out it won't be long before you and me run to a place in our hearts where we hide. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. Time on my hands could be time with you. Laughing like children, living like lovers, rolling like thunder under the covers. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. Stare into space, picture my face in your hand. Live for a second without hesitation.
Never forget I'm your man. Wait on me, girl. I cry in the night if it helps. But more than ever, I simply love you more than I love life itself. And I guess that's what they call it for me. Time on my hands could be time spent with you. Laughing like children, living like lovers, rolling like thunder under the covers. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait on me, girl. Cry and die if it helps. More than ever, I simply love you. More than I love life itself. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. Time on my hands could be time spent with you. Laughing like children, living like lovers, rolling like thunder under the covers. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. Loving like children, living like lovers. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. Loving like children, living like lovers. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. Thank you guys very much. Thank you. Much love to everybody here. God bless everybody here. Because we are the Truth Hurts family. We are on the Show Me Sasquatches live karaoke night / awesome kick-ass chat. And much love to the Truth Hurts family right here. Let me put that avatar up for you guys. You are part of the Truth Hurts family right there. Booyah. In God we trust. You're very welcome, Andrea. Much love. So everybody here and all our friends out there that are not here, God bless everybody. God bless all. Much love to everyone.
I'll be on here for like 2.5 more hours probably.
Even our haters, because they are our motivators.
You got to pray for your enemies, that's for sure. And it's better to keep your enemies close sometimes.
Exactly, Sass. We are the Truth Hurts family because we all tell the truth that hurts these motherfuckers.
If you don't lie, you don't have to remember anything.
Exactly.
It leaves all that extra room for knowledge and understanding, right?
I have that little verse in my head. I had to change the verse. We see them lying and crying out on the floor. They're throwing tantrums like little bitches because they hitting the door.
Yeah. I still listen to some pretty, music that I know what it is. So if you know what it's about, it doesn't hurt you. It's the people that don't know. You know what I mean?
Amen, man.
But like Rihanna, I like that song. She has a song called "Poured Up." You seen that? Throw it up, throw it up. Pretty raunchy, but it's pretty cool.
100% truth right there, Andrea. Real attracts real.
Most
and people
definitely.
with the same frequency tend to vibrate toward each other.
Yeah.
It's true. You know what I mean?
But with
I
that,
tried to save the world for a long time, and all I got was misery. I just quit trying to convince people because high school's over. You snooze, you lose. They've had their whole life figured out themselves. I just look for people that, like us, like-minded people, and you can grow if you get around the right people with the same frequency. You can fellowship and strengthen numbers. You know what I mean? You ever go to a concert? Everybody there is on the same page, or church, or anything. A ball game, everybody's on the same frequency. It's why.
See, we vibrate and we're like glue. But with these other people that have messed with us, they vibrate like blow-up dolls and vibrators that they use.
Hey, when somebody's trying to drag you down, that's because they're already below you.
Exactly.
And if you stoop, then you're just as bad as them. If you turn around, you know what I mean? It's hard not to.
Exactly.
I catch this one thing from Tony. Being around Tony, I learned a lot because I learned to watch my mouth and watch what I say before I say it. And because of him, you know what I mean? I did learn a few, not to trust people very much like I used to.
Exactly. I mean, all he's ever did was lie about everybody.
You know, if you go after, he don't have no streams anymore. But when I was there a few times, I never went up on his panel that much. But anytime he was around me, I laughed the whole time because I thought there's no way this guy is being serious. It was like comedy. You know what I mean?
Exactly, man.
I mean, how could someone in the real world be like that? Because if you did that in the real world, you would have never made it to puberty. You know, in my time, stupid, mean people didn't make it to adult. You mean they got accidentally hurt or disappeared or some shit. You know.
Indeed, Frank and Andrea, you're right.
He's
a character.
Calling the herd. There's, you know, that's, I mean, the jabby walkie. I think it only kills people that are already like, we've got so many metals in our body. I think it's just the last straw to some people that, you know what I mean, because they're not that healthy anyway.
Yeah. Hey, brother Frack is right, man. He says tomorrow is always a new beginning. Yep. And then Andrea said he's a character, not realistic at all. Yep.
Hey, the end of every race is a new beginning of a new race. You know, the end of a new beginning. You know,
Amen, brother.
Life's like photography. We develop from the negatives.
I have one more song that I could do to close out, like, because I'm gonna get me some sleep after this. I got a perfect one. I know you know this one though. Let's see. Do you guys remember Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? Not the ripoff with Johnny Depp, but the original one from 1971.
Yeah, of course.
I got a treat for you guys. You ready?
Kansas City, Google Fiber is retiring their TV service as early as
I love that movie as a child.
Time to switch to Spectrum TV. 125 plus channels, over 80,000 on-demand titles.
Okay.
Watch on the go with the Spectrum TV app. Just $44.99 a month. Get Spectrum TV today.
Here we go. I got this song for you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the Chocolate Room. Well, delightful. You like that? Hold your breath. Make a wish. Count to 3. Come with me. You'll be in the world of your imagination. And you'll see into your imagination. We'll begin to spin in the world of God's creation. See, will defy explanation. Instead of my creation, I did God's creation. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. Anything you want to do it. Want to change the world. There's nothing to it. Come on, kids. Get out of the chocolate. It's poison. Hey, you just dumped some stuff in there. It's marijuana. I want some of that. Come on, share the marijuana, kids. There is no life I know to compare with pure imagination. Living there, you'll be free if you truly wish to be. Come on, kids. Remember, try some gummy worms with marijuana in them. It's good for you. It'll help your back. No to drugs. Come on, kids. No, 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 no. Now, Justice, get your hand out of that chocolate pot. My TV, get away from my TV. I'm watching a program. I'm watching Banana. If you want to view paradise, simply look around. Do it. Anything you want to do it. Want to change the world. There's nothing to There is no life I know to compare with your imagination. There you'll be free if you wish to be. You changed my channel, my TV, you're in trouble. I'm telling your father and your mother. I changed it up. I had to pretend I was Willy Wonka. I always loved Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. You know, I mean, the newer one really sucked bad.
When I was a kid, they used to play Wizard of Oz every year.
Oh yeah, Wizard of Oz is good too.
I don't know if they still do or not. I'm sure they do, but I don't watch the boob tube much. All it talks about is stupid shit I don't want to hear.
It's so weird that in some characteristics, like Judy Garland when she was younger, and then Liza Minnelli when she's younger, you can literally tell that they're mother and daughter because they sounded alike, and in a way, Liza Minnelli in the face kind of looked like her mom in some ways. Not every way.
Yeah, you can tell they're related. Just like you can tell George Bush's mom, Barbara, is the daughter of, Antoine LaVey.
Yeah, goofball.
Antoine LaVey is her dad. The Satanist.
Shit. Yeah.
Her mom went to Europe with a girl, and that's where they stayed with Antoine LaVey, and then she had Barbara Bush was born after she came back. Makes a lot of sense.
You're very welcome, Ray of Sunshine, and you're very welcome too, Andrea. I'm glad. I love singing for you guys, man. I love coming up here and me and Sass and a bunch of other people chilling out. I thought Michigander was probably going to come back up here because he was up here earlier.
He went live himself tonight.
Oh shit! For real? I didn't know that.
Yes. When he came in, he said he was live earlier.
Yeah, like Alex, when he did his live, Alex the Ganja Shaman, I went up to his live, like the first time I ever been to his live. I never went on a panel, but I was in his live. It was cool.
Yes, there's only one person in Michigander's chat, and guess who it was? Poor dirt farmer.
Who?
Poor dirt
Oh,
farmer.
man.
I've known him a long time, and I just can't. I'm not going to any more of those auditing things where they sit there and Dirty Mike and what do they call him? Wolverine, all that. I don't care about none of that shit. I'll never see the people. My path in real life would have never even got close to crossing theirs. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I'm subbed to every channel here.
Yeah, I used to. You know who AAP is, don't you, Variety? You know.
I think I've heard of them.
Well,
Hey,
he does.
Michigander! Speaking of that, I'm a new subscriber now, Michigander. I couldn't find you.
I went and looked at his channel to see who went. It was just, I figured Crafty Cat might show up. Oh no, she's mad at me and him. I think she's more mad at him than me. I don't know. But she goes live all the time, and I go and listen, and like, I'm not going to talk to her until she starts making sense. You know what I mean? I can't stand ignorance anymore. Just, I don't even know if it's blatant or not. I don't know if some people do that shit on purpose. You know what I mean? But some people don't even know they're talking crazy.
No, I mean, I'll always care about Sarah. It's just, you know, I'm not going to go into somebody's.
Dude, she was on the screen all that summer. Every day I went anywhere, she was up there with me. When I was walking like 10 miles or whatever, she was there always. But she wasn't acting that way. She wasn't. She's always said Canada and America all the time. But she starts. I don't know what, dude. I can't understand that. You know the.
Do you remember on my old channel?
Three Nations and all that stuff, and the reservation.
Hey, Seth.
Yeah.
At that one time where I had everybody up on panel, I had you up there, I had UD up there, I had Kat up there, or Sarah. I had More Than a Flame Joel up there. I had a bunch of people up there. Then Tony tried to start stuff. Steve like really like willed in on it, and that was awesome that Steve did that, because you know what, Steve had the right to defend himself, and I wasn't going to let Tony disrespect anybody, and I tried to give him the chance, and then when he did, I booted his ass. He played that stream not too long ago on one of his streams and poked fun. He thought I was playing around, and he made fun of the name of it. It was basically, I named the stream Take No Prisoners, Open Fire Battle Stations. It's basically a song called Battle Stations by the group Winger.
Yeah.
And it was from Bill and Ted Bugs Journey movie. So I loved that, man. And when Sarah was up there on there, she was like, if you actually listened and remembered, she didn't really speak a lot of mumbo jumbo then, you know. And I understand she's speaking in code, but you know, it gets to the point where you're tired of talking in code.
Yeah, that's called no one else understands it though.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, dude. I've been around it for a long time, and I'm not dumb. And nothing. I mean, it doesn't make sense. She's been saying she's confused. That's what's wrong.
Exactly. I mean, I still care. I still care about her. I know you do too, but it's just.
Oh, you know I do, but I
get to a point. You just get to a point.
She was in Dirt Farmer's chat, and she wouldn't. You know how it is. He finally got. I just can't let her up on panel anymore because people don't know what she's talking about. You know what I mean? They don't know her. They have no clue what she's talking about. You know, it's like we're desensitized from being on YouTube so long that when last summer I tried to let my daughter and my grandkids listen to Tony, and every time they even heard it with him on it, they go, "Shut that guy off." They could just hear his voice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I understand what Sarah says about 99% of the time, but the thing is, it's a repetitive cycle, and you know, I still want to talk to her, but I just.
Hey, are you Facebook friends with her?
I was.
Well, you should go. It shows that what happened to her. She goes and knocks on somebody's door, and a woman comes out, and then and I can't tell because it's down the hall. She has something in her hand, and she's arguing with him, and all of a sudden this big old guy just couldn't take it anymore. He grabbed her by the throat and put her up against the wall. You know what I mean? It's pretty wild. And she went to, she got locked up for it.
Wow.
But her and her daughter have troubles. I didn't know that because she acts like they're best friends. But on Facebook, her daughter wrote a bunch of shit and she left it on there. And I was like, what the? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy, man.
Don't bring your family problems to a social network. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look, no one's even seen your kids, knows their names, your old lady. That's perfect. You're not supposed to tell that shit if you want,
Yeah, like with me, I told certain things about my life, but I never told people my wife's name, my kid's name, and I don't bring my wife and my kids in my situations. And that's what Tony tried to do, is bring my family into it. I was like, dude, just because I
That's
don't bring
how he
my
said all that false valor shit about me. I've never bragged about doing anything in the military. How do you have false valor when I never claimed no valor? You know what I mean? Everybody my age enrolled in the service, and I don't talk about it because I'm not proud of it. You know what I mean?
I mean, if you think about it though, man, I mean, he sits there and he makes up stuff about people. He's always been doing that, and there's no proof into his shit, and everybody's been pointing that out on it. So I mean,
You know that stupid kid he had on one time, the guy that supposedly raped a girl because he didn't know how old she was or something, or you know, it was a what do you call it, statutory rape or whatever. But some guy that he don't know, none of us know him, and he was telling a story after he already did his time and everything, and he said if you didn't agree with him, then you're a pedo protector because you didn't agree with something he said about somebody you don't even know. You know what I mean?
yeah,
That just it's called delusional. Look it up. I mean, there's all kinds of crazy fuckers in the real world, but everybody thinks everybody on YouTube is normal and nothing's wrong with any of them. How's that possible? You know what I mean?
I've told people for the longest time, man. I mean, you got to think for yourself. You can't follow somebody that if you don't agree with every little thing, he's just going to jump if you don't agree with
Yeah, if you don't hear it out of that person's mouth, then don't believe anything you hear unless it's right from the person's mouth. That's the only way you can. Like there's a guy named Corey Steele, and he goes to, I've seen him all over. I didn't know. But people don't check out the people they associate with. I go to every single person's page and that Corey Steele, he has 3 or 4
Darlene
videos.
showed me.
Like 11-year-old girl on there saying, I'm not going to marry you until I'm 12. I mean, stupid shit like that.
Yeah, Darlene
That's
sent
crazy.
me a link to that channel, and I reported that channel.
I blocked him as soon as I seen that. I didn't want to be around that guy.
Perverted shit, man. It really is.
I've never stooped for anything in my life. Women, drugs, nothing. You know what I mean? I never lowered my standards just for something like that, you know?
Yeah, that guy should be in jail, dude. Prison.
Someone said that her parents didn't mind. Well, then they need to go bitch slap their parents and put them in jail.
Take the child away from them. That's
well,
what
look at that little boy they had dressing like a woman on stage doing all that shit with men and getting tipped. My gosh.
Yes.
Back in the day, they would have tar and feathered them and hung them. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
The church would have.
They would have did fucking far worse than just that alone. They would have done more than that.
You forget who fought all the battles back in the day. It was the church. You know what I mean? You're in the only place where there can be 2 different churches on the same corner and nothing happening.
And think about this, Sass. Do you think these motherfuckers would have gotten away with it 40 years ago if fucking they had satanic churches and shit? Hell no, because there were so many Christian believers, they would fucking burn these Satanist pieces of shit.
Hey, when I was a kid, there was a cemetery like 10 miles out of town. It was spooky. It's called Kerr Cemetery. And the Satanists would go out there and do sacrifice and all this shit. And how we got like 3 trucks full of guys. We chase them through the woods.
Yeah, dude. It's fucked up, dude. If they don't try to fucking hurt somebody, they're gonna hurt an animal for that shit. I don't believe in that shit. If I seen anybody do that, if I seen any motherfucker go in there and try to sacrifice something like that, them motherfuckers would be dead already. I would have already saved that person or animal and destroyed the Satanist.
I lived with a dude in the country once, and he caught a barn cat, you know, a stray cat, what do you want to call it, wild cat, and he had it all day long, you know. And we had a hardwood floor, and then he was sitting there at night, and it bit him, and he just threw it on the floor and killed it. And I moved out. I wasn't going to live with anybody that fucking sick. You know what I mean?
Exactly, dude.
I seen guys play baseball with a 2x4 and kittens that eyes weren't open. I mean, if I ever see shit like that, I'd get away from them people. I avoid toxic people like the plague. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I mean, it's bullshit how some of these people are and everything.
Well, when you're at a low point or you're fucked up on drugs, you can let evil in your head. You don't even know that's who's doing your thinking because they'll swell your pride and ego. And you know what I mean? And it could be someone else doing I believe that with all my heart. You've seen people possessed. They have to circumcise, you know, whatever it is. It ain't circumcision. But
like in my whole life, I've only seen The Exorcist one time in my life, and it was when I was a kid.
I thought.
that movie freaked me the fuck out, and I only watched it once.
And Damien, Omen, that shit too.
Yeah, I think that's the sequel to The Exorcist. Was the
the religious scary movies is what scared me, but because it was Satan. But all this other shit, like try to watch Nightmare on Elm Street now. It's the dumbest shit you ever seen, or like any of those old fucking scary movies, or like they were TNA movies. They called them.
Yeah.
I don't watch that. I don't watch anything like that anymore. I just don't want that in my thoughts.
I would rather watch fucking old school movies like Nightmare on Elm Street or Friday the 13th than I would any fucking thing having to do with killing people, like killing innocent children and shit like that. Like they got these movies like children being possessed by the devil and shit.
Your subconscious mind sees everything you don't, and it runs 90% of the show. And it's not logical. It runs on emotions. And when you start doing things that feel good, it doesn't think about what's causing it. You know what I mean? It'll make a habit out of shit that's not good. Your subconscious, if you can learn to control that and put it on autopilot, you got no worries. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, man, what kind of person would make a movie, write a movie, then direct it about a child being possessed by the devil or a young girl fucking being possessed by the devil and then her head spinning around with fucking spewing?
You know what that is? It's called desensitizing the masses slowly through television live programming. Because if you start making people desensitive, like video games has ruined the world because every kid now is desensitized and they don't care. They've killed people. They have no respect. And, they kill a million people by they're 18 on those games. You know what?
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to play certain video games, but it's another thing when you spend 24 hours a day on the internet, on video games, not be able to go out and socialize with people, meet people. And a lot of these kids have phobias where they don't want to leave the house. They always want to be in the house. They don't want to have friends. They isolate themselves from the population. They don't want to do anything. And that's what these fucking assholes push. But
you know what? The hardest part is when you got a brain, it's hard to think about other people that are dumbed down that's not smart. Because if you're smart, you can't imagine not being smart. And when you're not smart, people that are smart look crazy because you don't understand what they're saying. So it's really hard to even think about through someone else's shoes that's not very bright. Because that's just the way it is. They get brainwashed real easy and fall for anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just think about this, man. They have no hearts, no brains, and no courage. They have no courage. If I were the king, I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. Dorothy, I don't got no courage. I need some courage.
That was a crazy movie. It changed a little bit too. Where the Tin Man was carrying a gun for a while. Like, what the fuck? We represent the Lollipop Kids. The Lollipop Kids.
Well, think about this. They were originally the original Tin Man was supposed to be Buddy Epson.
Oh no,
Buddy Epson got allergic to that stuff, that powdered stuff.
He was in the hospital for a while. It fucked up his lungs from breathing it.
I got a phobia.
I'm afraid to ask.
I'm afraid of running out of weed.
That's not a phobia.
A bag of weed.
The only thing worse than not having weed is having weed and no way to smoke it.
Oh, there's always a way to smoke weed. I don't know where you're at.
Hey, one time they found this guy was bringing weed up from South America and his plane crashed in the ocean. And they found him like after a week with no water floating on a bale of weed. He couldn't smoke it, couldn't drink.
Check it out, dude. I was working down south on Highway 301 in Ellington, Florida, doing semi-tires. And the fucking manager taught me how to make a bowl out of the fucking air chuck. Right?
Oh, yeah, that's an oldie.
And then he shows me where to put it so that nobody will find it. Well, the fucking boss man fucking found it. He grabbed that fucker, stuck it in a hose, and it shot the weed out and fucking just let air go all over.
Hey,
boss,
I got pulled over once and had 2 quarter-inch drive sockets in my pocket. Both had weed in them, but they were burnt black, and they looked right at it and didn't see it.
Yeah, but the boss looked right at me because he knew. He knew what I was doing. And he walked up to me at lunch, and he goes, "I thought I told you I don't care if you smoke weed, just don't do it on my property."
What's up?
And I didn't say nothing, dude. I didn't even fucking respond. I just looked at him. I didn't lie to him. I didn't say no. I didn't say yeah. I just
Hey, you ever
looked at
got
him.
pulled over for something and like a tail light or something? You got like a half pound of weed on you, and you're real nice to the cops, and when they leave, they go, "Thank you, thank you," and they're like, "What the fuck's wrong with this?" I'll take a ticket over, going to jail for 50 years.
Believe it or not, I got knocked. I was like 13 years old the first time I got knocked with weed, and there was another incident at hand. That's why they caught me with weed. But then I got caught so many times as a kid in the hood, dude. Most of the time they just made us dump it out on the ground.
Well, where I lived back in the day, everybody cruised Kearney Street, and there was a Doling Park right off of it, like a quarter mile. And if the cops caught you with beer, they'd come back after they got off duty and drink it with you.
Yeah, that's cool.
And in Republic, where I grew up, they would seize all the beer all year. Once a year, they'd have a big party and drink it all the beer they seized. The cops
yeah, we didn't have no shit like that, but we had some wild experiences. Like I got a buddy that went to high school with one of the Wyoming police out of Grand Rapids area. To me, it still is Grand Rapids, but they call it Wyoming, Kentwood.
Really?
Yeah, we got police officers that, when we see them sitting there waiting, in a parking lot or something, we can pull up to them and say, "Hey, man, run this name."
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I knew the guys that worked at funeral home, Medder's funeral home. They were ambulance drivers and shit, and they got high. And once a year, they'd have a pizza party at Pat's Pizza, and they'd be sitting there eating pizza, looking at all the pictures of people that blew their heads off and everything the whole year long. Just gory shit while they
Hey, would you believe me if I told you I went to bed last night when I fell out yapping with you on stream, and my fire is dead. I haven't touched the fire since, and I'm comfortable. I'm actually not cold.
Well, that's not what temperature.
I don't know. I deleted it off my phone. My phone was fucking with me bad, so I cleaned it up yesterday. I don't know why, but I can have 46% internal storage left. But the minute it gets to a certain point on this YouTube with the videos, it starts lagging my phone.
You got to go in there and turn off all your shit before you go online. Like, no notifications, or all that. Close the apps and let them sleep. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they fuck with me pretty bad, dude. I was pissed off. I spent hours trying to figure it out, and finally did. All I did actually was delete the stuff from YouTube, and it worked.
I get rid of my cache like every other hour.
What happened to oh boy? Where'd he go?
He's in the chat. He said his Wi-Fi shit again.
All right. Good to see him.
That they're fucking with all this shit, so when the 5G gets everywhere, people will love it. You know what I mean? Because it's been buffering so much. They're like, give it to me, please.
That's what I was wondering, is if they didn't switch us to that 5G, because that 5G is going to be no good for me. If you're in the city.
Like 20 big cities. I looked it up where it's at. It's only in major metropolises like Kansas City and all these big cities. It hasn't made it like around here anyway. Smaller, around surrounding crap yet.
Yeah, I'm seeing no birds, man. I do not like that. I'm going to pay attention today, see what I get today.
Well, usually at early morning, the sparrows and the chickadees and finches start in. But robins quit leaving here a few years ago. They used to leave and come back in spring, and you knew it was going to be spring because all the robins.
Well, I have my deer rack. I cut it free from the skull, and I have it sitting pointed up with the flesh side pointing up, and then the rack is hooked into what do they call it, live trap.
Yeah, what's up, the 3-year-old dog?
Yeah, well, the birds have been landing and picking the flesh off the skull nice and clean the last like 3 days. Well, yesterday I didn't get not a single one landed on it. And I was out in the woods. Yeah, I was out in the woods getting my firewood. Didn't see not a single one. And I ran 3 loads out of the woods today or yesterday. And the thing is,
I don't see. We have no mosquitoes here anymore. No ticks.
And we check this out. I've been seeing them during the fucking winter, dude. I've had mosquitoes inside here bouncing around off the fucking walls and shit.
Hey, yesterday there's snow on the ground still. And there's frogs. The frogs are even in the winter. They're in the water. It's weird.
Well, the thing is, for like the last 3 days to almost a week, remember I've been talking to you guys about partridges.
Yeah, we have quail here.
or quail. Yeah, that's it, quail. And all of a sudden, I took a partridge. Now I'm not seeing none.
Well, I don't see that many wild snakes anymore. And the bugs is because used to when I was a kid, you could go outside with a sandwich and you'd have to keep the shoe fly because the flies would be all over all your food at a picnic or anything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was sickening. And then last year, I haven't got bit by a mosquito in like 2 years. And the bugs are the first part in the food chain. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with
rid of a couple of bugs, and if it keeps going, it doesn't take long for there's nobody.
Yep. Yep. I think we're gonna find out
Last
real
year, a guy
quick.
on Facebook, he had a pig farm, and there was no flies.
No, yeah, I can't see that.
I know that shows you something's fucked up when there ain't no flies around pig shit.
Yeah.
Plus, you see maggots a lot more everywhere from the flies.
Well, we had flies real bad here last year, so.
I remember them horse flies. Remember them fuckers used to bite you? Holy shit, they hurt.
We still got those.
Sweat bees, them little bitches.
Yeah, we still got those, and the thing is, they don't bother you in the sunlight, but the minute you walk into the shade, they fucking attack you.
Oh yeah, and you know, people don't realize that a mosquito, if they get, you can hold your breath, and they can't bite you because they go in the hair follicle, and when you hold your breath, the pore closes.
Huh? I had to remember that.
What about that skin so soft shit they always said worked for mosquitoes? Remember that?
It used to. It don't no more.
Yeah, it's like putting baby oil on you. Everything will stick to you. I got these bitches, well, they weren't bitches. They were girls out of high school, and I used to go lay out with them all the time. You know how horn dogs work. And they got me to put on mayonnaise laying out with them one time, and I had like a million fucking pecker gnats stuck to me and all kinds of shit.
Yeah. Mayonnaise. It is good for your hair, though.
Hey, but the best way to lay out was what was it? Baby oil and iodine. A couple of drops of iodine in it.
What? Turn yourself orange?
I've always worshipped this. Like when I built limousines, the tops that go on them vinyl tops, I did them too. And when they come in a box all folded up, that you have to take a heat gun and heat them up to get the wrinkles out. I convinced them to let me pull the cars outside, out back, and I'd lay that top out on there in the heat from the sun. I could stretch that shit and it was just because I wanted to get a tan. But I told them it was to make the top look better.
Well, you're the one who left, Patrick. You can come up and sing. I got to step out and start a fire here in a second, or I got no coffee.
I could drop the link. I guess when you're on a computer, you can see the link the whole time, but you can't on the phone.
I was gonna say, I just woke up. If you want to come back up and sing, bud, I got to step out and start my fire.
I can put 10 people up here. I pay for my StreamYard.
I know you said you were done at 7 a.m., so I wanted to get up and bullshit a little real quick.
Well, if it's not 7, then it'll probably be closer, like 8, 10 if they don't show up at 7.
That's what I figured when your roommate got home.
It ain't worth it, believe me.
Boy, that Andrea Rossi, she got a pretty smile, don't she?
Yeah. Yeah, like every now and then, you meet people. Good to know.
Oh, do you, Patrick? Man, I wasn't trying to put you out. I was just trying to come up and bullshit because we were talking smack.
He's a lover, not a fighter. Remember that Paul McCartney and it was Michael Jackson and Paul McCartney. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Yeah, I don't know about them two fairies.
Come on back up here if you want to. Wi-Fi was messed up.
Yeah, on Kat, because she's listening probably. Yeah, she pisses me off with that roundabout talking with her mouth full in circles shit, and then I don't like being talked down to. She's got an issue with that.
She kept going back to Tony and said she's going to tell him all this shit on there. Well, don't say that shit if you ain't going to do it.
Yeah, I don't care about Tony, but I'm talking about her. She kind of pissed me off. I let her have it, dude.
Hey, you heard what he said to her that time on mine when she was on there, all the vulgar shit, and she stayed on there and took it. Who does that? That time Tony was saying all that vulgar stuff about what he's going to do to her.
Yeah,
that was a great thing I my life. Stayed on there and took it. Who does that?
I just told her that.
That's your Scarborough.
Hey, Sassy man, what's up?
You have to turn off your YouTube side because I can hear
all
you.
right.
I just told her that.
Wow.
All right.
Hey, what do you think about that Patterson guy talking about marbles hitting him in his living room out of the middle of the come out of nowhere and hit him from Bigfoot?
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I think they're interdimensional.
I did.
When people go deer hunting, they don't say everything that moves in the woods is deer. But anybody that goes out looking for Bigfoot, I don't care if it's a squirrel or a fucking bird or a bird eating nuts, and they threw it at me. I mean,
all I'm gonna say is I've watched my trees doing stuff they shouldn't be doing 20 feet off the ground with no fucking wind. So there was something up there.
Trying to get people to pay you PayPal to see that shit.
Yeah. I've seen a pile, dozens of tiny little pebbles materialize out of thin air and hit the guy in the front of the boat while we're fishing 3 times, with a witness behind me there. We were in the back fishing. We were laughing our heads off. Right, like 4 or 5 feet off the boat, just open up and the wind just gusts out of nowhere, bring these tiny little pebbles, dozens of little pebbles, man. Big waves. Funny, eh?
Sounds like somebody was telling that person they're fucking.
We had a witness, though. You know, this guy who says the marbles, there's no witness, you know? So,
yeah, but what I'm saying is the guy that got hit with a stone, he must have been.
Yeah, I believe that kind of shit happens, but just the source is not believable.
Well, like there's a deal where a storm or a hurricane or something picked up a whole pond full of fish that were getting ready to hatch, and they got it in the atmosphere and hatched, and it rained fish on the town. You know what I mean?
Right.
That'd be crazy.
It can't rain frogs. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, it's happened because a whole pond. Like when you see a piece of straw through a tree from a tornado, because it twisted it, stuck it through there.
Right.
I am not the type of guy to snitch on people. We know that.
Right.
Oh, he can't go back to it. Well, I saw the other night JJ was on her panel, and I didn't know he was complete. He looks like Telly Savalas with a goatee. I don't know what happened there, but because of her, he don't come around anymore.
All right.
Funny because she was I better not even say. It's pretty funny though. I don't know. You know me though. One time after, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. Damn it. Okay, let's just say one time I hadn't seen her for a while, and she came on. She did a live stream, and guess what? Baseball hat she had on. See how good you guys are. Huh? She lives in Toronto.
What? Can you
Blue
repeat
Jay. I said she won't come around anymore because she's Blue Jay.
We heard about that.
But he went and ate dinner with her and stuff, you know what I mean? And that's just like, he went out with, was it Chrissy Chakul?
Right.
JD. And I guess before that, Code 11 or something, I don't know, they weren't dating, but they live in different countries. I don't know. He got mad at him over that or something, but you know how guys are. I never was a jealous type, though. I said, if you got the guy to raise you and my 3 kids, he's a hell of a man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I never stalked a woman in my life. If some girl said she didn't like me, that was an instant turnoff. I was like, you're lost. You know what I mean? I always treated women good. Always. I always made I've got the good what was it? Boone's Farm. I made sure they got the flavor they liked. What's this? Malt duck, drink it. Oh, you're an hour later than us. It's like up there, isn't it? Like 6 up.
Coffee.
I don't drink
coffee.
The fire's dead. It's cold.
If I drink coffee, you think I'm wound now? Oh man, I'll be bouncing.
Hey, you want to hear something funny, dude? Like 4 or 5 days ago, I was on show with PDF in the morning. I just woke up, And that fucking St. James or whatever the dude calls himself, the cop son that he's always messing with.
I don't know.
He says, "What is this dude on? Meth or something?" And I'm like, "Fuck no, you fucking chode. I only drink coffee." Well, fucking yesterday I was drinking a fresh pot of coffee when I got home, and I started getting the jitters and shit, and I feel all high. I'm like, "Dude, what the fuck, bro?" I go read the coffee cup, and it says it's got or the coffee can, and the coffee can says it's got a little extra spike in it. There's more caffeine in it.
Right.
The Java Boost or some shit. Hey, I'll tell you how addictive.
Yeah, it says it's got a wake up boost in it. I'm like, what?
I'll tell you how addictive meth is. This kid I worked with, when he was in 7th grade, he kept skipping. He got his parents didn't know, but they put stuff in their coffee, that shit. And then he'd get up every morning when they left and drink coffee. Well, guess what? They called him because he was skipping school to go home and drink coffee. He didn't even know why.
Huh.
Is that crazy? He just knew he wanted more coffee. It wasn't the coffee. You know what I mean?
That's fucked up.
Right.
But parents about, they about had a coronary, but guess what? Yeah. He got pulled over after work one day and got a DWI. He was drinking those Spark things at work, you know what I mean?
That's
Yeah, alcohol. That's got an energy drink with alcohol in it or something.
Yeah.
Cat Williams talked about drinking those. He's like, he was fucked up, and then he was hyper. Then he was fucked up.
No, literally, they call him Natty Daddy.
What's that?
You're natty. What's up, Bobo?
Yeah, I tell you, I crossed the Detroit border 30 years ago. And it was a horrible experience. Fuck.
Oh, Detroit is like, yeah. All the people, they've ruined it because they got $30 an hour for twisting one nut, and and then whenever they got shit, they lost all that money. The town died because that's what always the money.
Tough border guards. Holy smokes.
You have to have a passport to go to Canada now?
Really?
I don't know. I'm asking.
I don't know. I don't travel across the border anymore. It's too dangerous.
For what? Oh, you need to go into Detroit? Yeah, I'd definitely not go that way.
I remember we're getting gas, and my friend was waving a $20 bill, and the gas station attendant freaked out. Man, fuck.
What?
I thought we're gonna get killed for that $20.
Hey, in New Jersey, I guess a long time ago, somebody got blown up pumping gas, so you can't pump your own, and all the gas stations are owned by Indian people. India.
Yeah,
Somebody went down there trying to pump the gas. We kept going to a different pump, and they kept no, you can't pump. they don't have any. They don't have any left turn lanes. You have to go. You turn right and do a loop and come back to the light.
Right.
And they had flashing red and flashing yellow and green. I mean, they didn't have fart fans in their bathrooms because they think their shit don't stink in New Jersey. that was a fucked up town. I was in Camden, New Jersey, and then I went to Fort Dix, up that way. First time I ever met an albino black guy, and he was retired military, but still worked at the military base as a civilian. You know what I mean?
Right.
I saw a Humvee, a real Hummer, not a Hummer, but a Humvee. It was being lowered over there, and it got dropped from a helicopter like 500 feet. And you're talking about weird looking, because the frame was on the ground and the wheels were above the top. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
They're made of aluminum. The Humvees. We stretched one into a limo, and the floor pan in the back. The drive shaft is up in the hump where you can't even see it. It's encased. And so in the back, when we built the limo, there's only it wasn't enough room for your feet. It was the floor pan wasn't even as wide as your feet. And it was a convertible. It had 7 roll bars in it. And the radiator and everything in the front of the Humvee is all hidden. You know what I mean? If people had balance, it would go straight up. You know what I mean? They're bad bitches. Arnold Schwarzenegger was the first one to own one, civilian, a Humvee. And I think he had it like a week or two, and they saw him in Hollywood, broke down. He got this school bag, and oil went down the street, and he called a wrecker. He's like 74 now or something. Give me now, believe me later. Run for the chopper. I've been on here 8 hours and 5 minutes, and guess what my battery's at? 98%. That's crazy. Crazy, baby.
Come on, fire.
I'm back. All right.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying to get it fire. Would Sass drop out?
Yeah, birch bark. Birch
He'll be
bark.
back.
What do you use for a fire starter?
Torch.
That's cheating.
So what?
Don't worry, I would do the same thing.
I was gonna say, dude, do you even know how I live, bro?
Yeah. I've seen you out in the woods.
I literally have to like walk water, and I have to walk out to the road minimum a mile and put the shit in the sled and walk back another mile.
Oh, trust me, I was almost there like you twice.
Look, guys, stop. Bobo, get off his back, you little fucking chode.
Right. You have a pet dog?
Yeah, I got a rescue pit from Detroit, and then I got a little fucking ankle biter dog I call Dickweed.
Can you hear that?
Right on.
Huh?
Can you hear that music?
Can hear you.
Well, I got this phone has picture in picture. I got YouTube playing in a little square on my screen.
I learned that yesterday too, and I don't like it. But I did figure out how to moderate people and stuff. I did a couple live streams yesterday, and it still hasn't put them up.
Really? That shows you how bad your signal is.
Yeah, and the thing is, there was people in the room chatting with me. PDF was there. Who else was there? Kat stopped in for a second, and a couple other people. I mean, there was a few comments.
Yeah, but like, and when I get done with mine, they're on there instantly. As soon as I push off, it's on there.
Yeah, and I was just messing around on the guitar, trying to figure out.
Well, I know, but they're recording it while you're on here right now. So when you're done, it's already on there. It should be.
What I want to know is how I can push a button and make it go to this that's up right now from. Seriously? So now they're going to lock my fucking screen again? Man, these guys are cunts, dude. Straight up fucking assholes. It's fucking retarded. Fuck yeah. Anyway.
How old is your phone and what's your internal memory?
I just bought it. I
know, but how much storage do you have internally?
I don't know. It says I got like 40% left, and then the SD card for storage it says I ain't even
gonna be live.
Yeah, but the storage card don't mean shit. The SD card don't help you on shit. Yeah, I got my internal storage. The more you can get in that, is better. That's the whole deal.
It says I got 40% left.
Yeah, but if you only got 16 gigs, that's only like.
What I'm trying to figure out is how to go from this on the live stream to this. It won't let me. I don't even see the option to go from a view like this of me to putting a view of this up for.
Oh, you're talking about YouTube? YouTube, you can't.
You said stop cam or whatever.
No, they don't have that on YouTube Live. You can't go YouTube Live.
How are you doing it then?
I do it on StreamYard.
That's what I'm saying. How do I do this on StreamYard?
You got to sign up an account.
No, all you got to do is Google StreamYard.
I already did.
Email address.
You're not understanding me, bud. In the middle of my live stream on YouTube, how do I do this? How do I switch from this view to
at the
this
bottom of the phone? It'll have mic, cam, get.
It'll have what?
Here, I'll take a picture of my screen and I'll show you.
I figured out how to moderate, but it's not even giving me an option, dude. Maybe I'll figure it out. I'm getting there. So.
Well, when you pay for StreamYard, you get more options. I know that, and it works better.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You know what I mean? It does.
Right.
It's only $25 a month, and that's $6.50 a week. It's worth not to have a headache.
That's right.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, then maybe I'll pay for the shit because I figure for $15, that's a cheap price for entertainment.
Yeah, you get 15 hours a month free if you don't pay for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I didn't know that. That makes sense then. Okay.
I'll see you right here. Look, here's my screen. Let me make it bigger so you can see. See the bottom of the screen? Hang on.
Yeah, that looks totally different already than what I'm dealing with.
Really?
Mic, camera.
Yeah, that's the same.
That's what I mean. That's what it is when you're streaming.
Huh.
I mean, they're all the same. But like, I downloaded the app to my phone for StreamYard, and I had nothing but trouble. So I took it back off, and all I do is just Google it every time. You know, you can already have an account there. I do so many live streams, so I had to race. I started racing all my streams, but I already got them on YouTube because you know what I mean. I had too many. I've done 2,000 or 2,100 live streams or something.
Wow, that's amazing.
Hey, I got 2,300 videos, and I still got like 700 on private. And it's because of that guy that was, stalking us all. I put 1,000 on private. So, and it's been taking me like ever since like 3 months. You have to do them one at a time. You put them back on public.
Wow.
Yeah, you can't do it like, push, and then hit all. You have to do each one. You can put it on public, but you individually have to do each one after you put them on private. I've got 100 videos blocked worldwide.
Really? That's amazing.
I've had 4 strikes. They're all gone now, though. They only last 90 days.
Right on.
Hey, Tony, what's up? Tony.
Tony. You ever been to Montreal?
All I did is I went to Buffalo, New York, picked up a limo and drove it all the way from Canada to Windsor to Detroit. You know what I mean?
I told you, I drove all the way from Toronto to Montreal. No problem. As soon as we hit Montreal, craziest drivers I've ever seen. Madmen.
How to get to 1,000 subs, I can tell you instantly. Go out and find people that you like and sub to them and comment, and they will do the same to you.
I do.
And only do it to people that you're, if you don't sub people you're not going to watch, have nothing in common with, just to get a sub. I don't do that. I just don't do that. I try to go to everyone I sub to. I make shout outs.
All right.
It took me a year to get to 1,000, but it was by making new friends.
Right.
That's all you got to do.
YouTube keeps hacking me down, man. Fuck every new.
You know what it is? Hey, they find fake accounts, they remove them.
Right.
They do. If they got like 3 or 4 accounts, and they find out that this, they'll take them right off there and not tell you.
Life is good.
Hey, Misty, I got the link down there. You want you come out? I see you on the panels. Why don't you come up and tell me? Hey, Mr. Gander, you were here when that guy, Zombie SG, was on, and his name's Saul Goodman. Is that fucked up? That's his real name.
It's got to be some bullshit, bro. I'm sorry.
No, but he told me one time he was fucking with the police, and they searched him and found his credit card, and it says Saul Goodman. They're like, "What's your real name?" They didn't believe him. You know what I mean? They thought he made that.
That would be a bitch, bro. Just think about it. You get pulled over, cops are like, "What's your name?" Saul.
I tell people, I know people that don't know their next door neighbor. I say, "What the fuck are you doing on a social network? You're not social at all. You don't even like people." You know what I mean? If you don't like talking to people, or this is the wrong place for you. If you're, if you're like shy.
Oh, that's a big bag.
Damn. What you got in that bag?
Oh. Looks good. Take one out. Let it breathe.
You don't even have to ask him if it ain't good. He's still laughing. You fucker.
Oh.
Hey, mine's not present. My jar's older than your jar.
Wow.
Dude, I got like 5 fucking big ass bags of weed floating around, dude.
Wow.
I keep my weed in glass. It's sacrilegious to keep weed in baggies because baggies are for sandwiches.
I got like
we're gonna have to restock.
I got 5 different bags of fucking weed floating around out here, and I still got 3 or 4 of my own from growing last
year. You don't speak broken English. We're Hicks. We speak broken English. Oh, yeah, smile.
No bullshit. Hey, man, there's like
You
pounds
come here
more
and
of
not
this
say
stuff.
nothing if you don't like Jesse James.
There's pounds more of this stuff, and I get it for free. They don't like the taste of it, but it knocks your dick in the dirt. So you know what they've been doing?
Mine's free too. Hey, some of it started to mold, and they didn't want it. Just let me have it all.
Well, he's been making edibles and butter out of it because it's got a hardcore buzz, but they don't like the taste. Man, this shit's so smooth, dude. I don't even cough. I could fucking sit here just cheek the fuck out of this shit.
You see me hit the bong the same way. I think it's smooth too, but they don't. They were picky too. You know how some people are. Like one time when we all started smoking Kind Bud, one of my son's friends came over and brought some Reggie, and it sat on the end table for like a week, and finally some kid came over and just shoved it off on the carpet, just raked it off because it was Reggie, and then load a big bowl, bong, and they're like, I'd rip it, and they go, "What are you doing?" I go, they would show me how you like put your lighter up there and get like a quarter of the green and leave. Fuck that! I'd go here, rip the motherfucker. Don't worry about ripping some green for the next kid. It's like, come on.
I got the cure for COVIDs. The doctors say THC helps keep it away, so smell your bag.
Hey, it must work. Hey, my roommate got sent home a year ago, and they said she had it, and she didn't have it. She wasn't sick at all, and I didn't get it. It's just bullshit.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Yeah, I have no people that they say died of it, but they went to the hospital for something else. And if they say they died of that, they get extra money. You know what I mean? That's all it's reason.
Most of my neighbors.
It's coming out now. It's coming out now, Sass. We're gonna see Nuremberg 2.0. Be ready.
Half of my neighbors.
Anybody in the chat take the.
Half of my neighbors that passed fucking died from overdose. Fuck.
Oh yeah, where are you at?
Toronto. Fuck.
Damn.
But that some of the family had COVID last year after getting it vaccinated. Fuck.
Yeah, that don't work. Hey, here's something I don't understand. Last night too, I'm streaming, right? I get kicked out of my chat. It says I have no internet. But you guys are still on there. How the fuck does that work when it sue me? Well,
that's funny.
If I didn't have internet, you wouldn't be on there either. Right?
I'm gonna start, motherfucker.
Sometimes if I like Hey, guess what? It's gonna be 73 degrees here today.
Holy smokes.
It's 65 yesterday, and there's still snow on the ground.
Fuck, we were minus 20 last night. Fuck.
Oh, it's probably 40 right now, maybe.
The other night, it was minus 10 last night, I think.
Well, we went from 79 to 14 in one day, 24 hours.
That's crazy.
It's more than crazy, and people call it geoengineering. I call it God engineering. It's called profit.
Right.
Yeah, I was noticing it about, I'd say 2 to 3 years ago, that we were starting to get 30 to 40 degree shifts in a matter of hours.
We used to get so much snow when I was a kid. We didn't go to school for a month.
Yep.
I mean, I'm serious.
Here.
My dad pulled up to pick me up to go to the parts store, and he's talking about record this, record that, record this, and that. I was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Well, we got a record storm coming." I was like, "Dad, we ain't had a fucking record storm since I was a little kid." And he's like, no, this storm is record setting. I was like, "No, it's not, Dad. What the fuck are you talking about?" I was like, "I remember back in 2005 driving through 5 to 10 foot snow drifts. We ain't had a 3 foot snow drift in 10 fucking years."
Hey, we haven't had.
What the fuck are you talking about, old man?
Fuck, man. We haven't had the mayor call in the fucking army to move the snow since 20 years ago. Fuck.
Exactly.
Dude, man, my old man, when I explained it by detail about how he's being dumbed down, he just fucking looked at me.
Like it didn't even register. They'd plow a parking lot to be in the summer almost. You know what I mean?
You're right.
I don't know.
It's like
we used to have snow days in school planned in advance.
Oh yeah.
Another thing too, when I was a kid, they would open up the bigger parking lots like Kmart or Walmart. They'd open up like the back corner or side of the parking lot so that people could come drive their car and slip and slide around to get used to it. You know, so they didn't crash.
Oh, yeah.
Now you get caught doing it. The cops arresting you, trying to take your car and everything else.
Hey, we were in Battlefield, Missouri one time, and this guy had a little Mustang too, one of the little bitty bitches, you know, the ones. And we were in this church parking lot just cutting hooters and doing donuts. And this guy pulled up and goes, "You guys look like you're having fun." He goes, "We already said, well, I'm the preacher. Get the hell off this parking lot." You know, the preacher.
You're right, Mr. Gander. I remember that in the big parking lot malls.
Sure.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, they
encouraged
come
that
out-
you learn how
they
to
come-
winterize driving. You know,
I learned to
Yeah,
drive
and
on
they come
snow.
right out. Listen, they come right out on the local national news and say, "Hey,
Right.
look, from this time to this time, you can do this and that and the other thing." Now they just arrest you for it.
yeah, you're
Yeah.
absolutely right.
They might even kill you if you say anything smart to them.
Dude, the roads get so bad up here. I drive whatever fucking I want, where I want, whatever I got to do to miss the holes and shit. That's what I do. Pull me over. You don't want to.
Right.
Hey,
I'm
this old lady
embarrassed,
probably
man.
said, "I want a vacation." He goes, "Okay, let me shoot somebody today."
I learned to drive in
don't-
the
I
winter.
don't-
Fuck.
I don't fuck around on the main highway though. On the main highway, I keep it all straight laced because semis and shit roll up and down the highway, and a lot of people die on our highway.
I know a guy had a convertible Cougar and a diesel hydroplane hit him head on, and now he's alive, but you know what I mean. He's like, his brain got smashed, and his eye, you
Yeah,
know, how
well-
he don't talk right, he don't look right. He's missing a few, and it's not the same guy.
Up
He was a badass
up here-
dude, and the invalid.
Up here, if you get in a car accident because of the speed, the average speed up here is 55. All of our side streets are 55. So
Yeah.
you got to figure if one guy's doing 50, 55, and the other guy's doing 50, 55, that's a pretty
It's
good
like
hit.
hitting a wall at 110. I know it is.
Yeah, you have a 97% chance of dying or being severely crippled if you get in an accident.
Oh yeah. Hey, when I found a 1935 news leader, Springfield news leader one time, and I'm serious. There was like all 20 deaths were in there were people that crashed on farm roads because back then the cars were metal, and when you hit the dash, you died. You know what I mean?
Right,
Yep.
right.
I got an aunt. My dad's oldest sister is she's 70 some years old now, and she is crippled and has been my whole life that I know of. Because when she was a baby, my grandpa got in an accident and she went down between the seats and hit the air box for heat underneath the dash, and it crippled her.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that sucks.
Yeah, and she was a kid. She had to live her whole life like that. She walks a little messed up in her right side. Like you know how they do like this. You know how when they get nerve damage, their arms will be like
Like
this.
a stroke, kind of like a stroke.
Yeah, she's fully functional upstairs and stuff like that, but like her right leg is a little messed up, and her arm is like, you know.
Have you ever seen anybody that had that little
My
arm
grandma
on the
died.
side? It was a whole arm that quit growing, and it was little
Yeah.
bitty and still on there. I knew a guy
Yeah.
who come cool and he'd dive, and that sucker would straighten out like the big arm. That was fucked up.
My grandma actually died from that accident 2 weeks or 3 weeks later. Apparently, they missed a little piece of glass, and it got in her bloodstream and made it in her head, and she passed.
Oh, that's sad.
I've known a few people that dropped over from aneurysms. Even if you're laying on the operating table, they can't do nothing then. You know what I mean?
Yep, she's I never knew my grandma. I mean, not that I can recollect, anyways. The only thing I remember of my grandpa from my dad's side of the family is the smell of his pipe. I can't forget. Yeah, whenever I smell that fucking smell, it's like I get a pop memory of my grandpa, and I vaguely remember. My dad tells me I can't. Hey!
Hey! Hippie! Hippie! I never cut my hair again. Never.
What's that?
How you doing, everybody?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Come on.
I like your big.
Missy, you watch hockey?
Is that weed? Right on.
Yes. Gelato.
Friend with weed is a friend indeed.
Did somebody say weed? Did somebody say weed?
Scarborough, we haven't seen yours yet. You got to show.
I got a show. I love
Yeah,
Rob.
you got to see your weed. You know, everybody has a jar of weed. It's like there's a bag for sale.
If you ain't got weed, you can't be here.
You can keep your weed in it. There we go. Party! All right. I got a red one.
Hold on, I'm doing the deed. Hold on, I'm doing the deed.
Hey, who's a cat burglar? Looks like a cat burglar.
He does too.
This table is constructed.
He's as bad as I am, Sass. Look at him. He's just getting fucking ripped over there, dude.
Hey, you know, they told Michael Jordan that there's no I in team. They told him it is in win. It was like that.
Hold on, I'm doing the deed.
Hey, you know what you do if somebody from Australia throws a hand grenade at you? You pick it up and pull the pin and throw it back. I heard Poland was going to invade Russia, but they couldn't figure out how to drive their septic tanks.
What the fuck?
Hey, you Polacks working in a mine? There's no I in team. Oh, no, I can hear myself. That's way lagging. Who's got their YouTube side on? I can see.
I don't.
Hey, these two Polacks were working in a mine, right? And they went up to the boss and said, "Why do you make more money than we do?" And he goes, "Okay, I'm gonna put my hand on this wall, and you try to hit it with a hammer." And he moved his hand.
This Scarborough Sasquatch.
And he said, "What did they tell you?" And he goes, "Okay, look, here's your hammer." He goes, "Try to hit my hand."
Hey, this Scarborough Sasquatch, this guy right here, he looks like an older version of one of my best friends I grew up with in the hood. We call him Fat Ass. And he gave he gave himself the name. We didn't do it. I didn't like calling him Fat Ass for over a decade. Listen, I didn't like calling him Fat Ass for over a decade, and then he got lippy about it in a club, so there you are, Fat Ass.
I know all three of us got more hair in our arms than you got on your head. I don't, though.
Go there.
Howdy. What is it, Woody always say? How you doing, Joey?
Doing
How
fine.
you doing?
Funny, man.
Was that your better half?
Yeah, of course. This morning.
You wear the pants. She just tells you when to put them on, right?
If I get a chance.
Whoa, bada bing. That's like the first 6 months I was married. I thought my name was God. It's like you asked me, have you ever laughed and cried at the same time? No. Do you want to?
No comment.
Does it hurt? Yes. Do you want me to stop? No. Hey, you got Kid Rock said it ain't bragging if you can back it up. I got
Oh.
You know, if you steady high, you get high grades, right?
Huh? If it's not the size of your fucking pinky, you ain't doing it right.
You call that a hog leg.
Well, that's why I buy these biggin papers, man. Them little old papers you can't fit a fucking roachy in.
Or you have to get Magnum.
I break those.
I've only used the one at one time in my whole life.
Oh, I like to have fun, so we had a rule.
You know, there wasn't, when I was young,
Rule.
there was no
You had to
age.
keep a condom. You had to keep a condom, a pack of zigzags, a piece of paper, and a pencil. Or you're
If you have to
fucked.
buy a condom, then I ain't sleeping with him. That's the way I was. I'm sorry.
A condom, zigzags, a pencil, and a piece of paper, or you're fucked.
A lighter, a pocket knife, a fishing line, and hooks is what I leave with.
We're talking about party animal rules here. You know what I'm saying?
I know. I always partied at home. I never went out and like did shit in the car. It's too dangerous.
Oh
I
man,
could wait till I got home and smoke the weed.
I can tell you some stories on motorcycle, dude. I partied for 2 days fucking straight on Jager bombs. Didn't sleep. Then I sobered up and I ate good. Then I partied again, getting high. And like the fourth day, I tried to drive home. Hold on, the fourth day, I tried to drive home. I made it just inside of Michigan. I made it just inside of Michigan, and I was falling asleep on the motorcycle. Right, I'm doing 80 mile an hour with a suicide throttle lock. Listen, I had what they call a suicide lock. It's like a clamp on your throttle. I'm falling asleep on my fucking motorcycle with the old lady on the back, dude. And I pulled into a buddy's house I ain't talked to in a decade and asked him if I could sleep in his fucking grass. I was like, look, dude, if I don't sleep now, I'm gonna die.
You were falling out, were you?
Fuck yeah, dude. It was kind of scary, dude. That was one of the only times on bike, man. It was like, and I kept waking up like.
The worst feeling, I had friends that get woke up by the cops sitting at a stoplight with 80 people behind them honking, you know what I mean?
That would be amazing, dude. I would definitely reevaluate my situation.
Yeah, it's called falling out. What goes up must come down.
Come down.
I'm hungry, dude. Nothing sounds good.
Yeah, I'm
we were lucky. We got to party in our cars all the time.
Well, I
Hey,
did,
man.
but I just didn't drive my own. I rode with people because it wasn't my car. But
Right.
I went and bought pineapple. I went and bought a real pineapple, and I was eating pineapple last night, and now my fucking lips are all fucking like stingy numb.
acidic. Hey, cut the top off and you can grow it. You know what I mean? You ever do that?
I already put it in water. That's why I bought it. That's why I bought it, was to fucking grow it,
I didn't
bro.
know that when I was a kid. I found a dump out in the woods and somebody threw one away and it fucking grew right on top of the fucking dump. I'm like, what the fuck is this? You know, here's a little pineapple top with a pineapple sprouting out of the top. I was like,
That's funny.
I grew orange, lemon trees. You know, anything will grow with seed.
You're right on. It's too cold for that up here. Fuck.
Oh yeah, you guys don't even have snakes and shit, do you?
Just some little Mississauga rattlers.
Where are they at? Where are you at?
2 feet long. No, up in the Niagara Escarpment there, up in Lake Huron.
Oh, you're above me.
Yeah, Wasaga Beach. Have you ever heard of that? No?
Canadian, Michigan, U.S., Michigan, Canadian. Where? I know where Port Huron is.
Well, yeah, up near there.
You guys are just can't. You're China West.
Northwest.
I mean, you get by next year to be over half Chinese.
This was my experience with Port Huron. I'm riding from Ludington, Michigan to where was it? Oscoda.
What
I
the
was
fuck?
riding Oscoda, and fucking dude, all across the state, I'm sweating my balls off. It's like 85, 90 fucking degrees. It's hotter than fuck. I ain't got no shirt on. I just got my leather on. That's it. My vest. Man, I hit that coastline, dude. I hit that coastline. It was like a brick wall of fucking cold air. I was fucking miserable. That was one of the most miserable rides I had in my whole fucking life. I hit that coastline and it was literally like a brick wall of cold fucking air. I was like, ugh! Hands burning because it was so cold and I didn't have gloves. That's when I got saddlebags. I don't like saddlebags, but I rode saddlebags after that. Yeah, I rode saddlebags after that. Kept my chaps in it.
I gotta go. Gotta make breakfast for the kids. Fuck.
You got kids?
Big kids. Fuck.
How old?
21. No,
Oh,
not my kid. The wife's kid.
I got you.
Right.
All right, man. Take care. I'll
All
holler.
right. I'll talk to you later.
Billy.
See ya. See ya.
No, let your meatloaf.
Billy.
See ya, dude. Right.
Yes, dear.
Oh, Misty's in Japan.
Hey, what do you think about Fukushima, Misty? I want to know what she thinks about Fukushima. You know, I don't know. You only know what the media tells you. You know, but you know, Hong Kong's only like 150 miles from there, and the people, you know, the people live there. You know, that shit don't go away for thousands of years. You know, the fallout and shit from that.
Oh yeah.
You know where the largest? Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll listen.
So have you seen that? It's a four-part series, yeah, about the Fukushima.
When it happened, dude, I studied it for a year. Yeah, it's horrible. If it's real.
They've done this film based. It's like in 4 parts, and it's like honestly, it's more actually true insight that actually went on, and the people actually had to sacrifice their lives because they was having to dump like that stuff they put in the sky. One of the particles, it's called barium. Yeah. They was having to put that. Or was that contains back radiation.
Yeah.
So obviously, like from say from the sun or whatever, say Brownville star. Anyway, forget all that. So they was having to dump literally tons of it on top of the Chernobyl place to help contain the the radiation. The thing is, the people had to go in and to move the stuff off the top as well, but they was exposed to it. You see, so there was a lot of people basically signing their death warrants.
Yeah, exactly.
Otherwise, it'd be millions and millions of people that.
Oh wow, dude! Hey man, did you step outside and look at that fucking sky? Whoa,
you know the amount of radiation you could have in barrels is the amount you could have in food after that. You know what I mean?
Hey bro, you should see my fucking sky. Watch this, bro.
I don't think it's not even daylight here yet. I don't think.
Whoa, dude, this is fucking nuts, dude.
I'm gonna go look. I'll be curious. Is it red?
Fuck yeah.
It's been raining tonight.
Well, it's still dark here, dude. It's still dark.
Yeah, shit. Unplug this. Oh no.
Oh yeah. It's just called red iron oxide.
It's not. Listen, it's more dramatic in my view. This view.
Oh, no, it never looks the same. I mean, it looks a lot different in person. I know.
Yeah, it's blood red. I mean, the whole fucking sky is blood red.
I mean, it's almost like people talk about the Mandela effect. That there's only a few things that have changed, and some people think that we somehow we got switched to a different dimension. Where there's only a few differences on, and that's why the sky's different and all kinds of shit. Isn't that weird?
It could be true. It could be true.
No. How do you know? I mean, just a few. I saw one time Mandela effect. This lady went to work. She still worked there, but she was in a different department. And when she went home, she had different kids. Is what she said.
They put me here to live. I'm gonna live. You know what I'm saying? I got one life to live. I'm gonna live.
Well, maybe you're young and restless.
Hey, fuck you, Fuzzy. Fuck you, Fuzzy.
You better hope you go to heaven. Your hell's going to be dogs yelling at you.
What the fuck, man?
Here we go. Get your gander. Pick your shit up. Hey, remember that show Bewitched? Remember Bewitched?
Yep.
One time the daughter Tabitha blinked her nose and she made her this alien dude, alien ship in the backyard. It had like dog people. Remember that? They had long ears like Cocker Spaniels, curly hair.
I think I do vaguely.
It was fucking shit. I like that one.
What about YouTube?
Yeah, Bill and Ted when they brought back all the famous people, for their talent show. That was good shit.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I was hoping to get more, to get another one of them partridge or whatever.
Can you believe Elon Musk bought Mercedes-Benz?
No.
He did.
I don't see how. I don't even see how that company could fold. Listen, I don't even understand or see how that company could possibly even look at fucking folding because of how much they charge. That's one of the highest class cars. That's got to be one of the most successful car
he's like filthy fucking rich, so there's no telling how much.
There's no why would they sell the company? Why would they sell the company?
They're going to go underground.
What?
They might be getting old and they're going to go underground when the shit hits the fan.
You actually just hit you hit it on the head. What it is the technology for running on water has slipped out for running on hydrogen. And
Elon Musk came out with a new engine too.
They're trying to squash it like they did the electric cars and trikes. Listen, remember back in the 70s when they had that badass electric trike and that badass little dune buggy that was fiberglass? It was small, lightweight.
Yeah.
It was a big thing in Colorado because I remember it because I still want one. I was a little kid and it was a bad.
How about when they started running on propane? Remember when trucks had a propane on?
Yeah. But listen, when I seen that fucking electric trike that was fiberglass for the first time, it was so sleek, it was so small, and it was so quiet. There was no motor. I fell in love with it. I was in awe, and I love magnets because of that. Oh, I love magnets because of that shit. Well, guess what? GM bought that shit out, and they squashed it all. They're under litigation for it right now.
Well, that's like there's a guy that made a carburetor that vaporizes gas, and you can put it in like a teaspoon and go 100 miles. And a big corporation bought him out and just threw it away. You know what I mean? That's how. Well, shit.
Look in the 70s. That dude went from coast to coast. He went from like New York or something in a dune buggy running on water to California. He had a meeting with GM and another government official. He ran out in the road. Oh, they poisoned me, and he died right there. Bam. There's hundreds and thousands. Listen, there's hundreds and thousands of newspaper articles and interviews with the dude and the car still on file today.
How about that movie, remember Tucker Cars? They're way ahead of their time. Remember they down? Like Studebaker.
Yep, and he shows how they just ass fuck everybody.
We call that the raise position. Bend over and grab your ankles.
Yeah, what did he do? Didn't he sit there and outrun him or something? Didn't he do something with the cops and then to prove his point he just kept running with his cars and nobody could even catch him?
I can't remember.
All right, guys, I've got to go. Yeah, I've got a phone call. I've got to go out now. So I want to say goodbye to you all. Enjoy your tonight. I'll speak to you soon. Yeah, take care. See you soon.
All right, bye. See you,
yeah.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
I still haven't even had my morning coffee or nothing, bro.
I've been doing smoking weeds for 8 hours and 43 minutes.
I fucking smoked my morning doobie though. That I did do, my friend.
Hey, you want to see something trippy, dude? Hey, look at this. I showed you this before. I found this pager, but it's not a pager. It's a lighter. And instead of saying novelty, it says novelty. It says Motorola on it. Well, I took it apart, and look at this. I took it apart, and it was handmade. It had batteries in here hooked up. It had a microphone in it, in the fucking lighter.
Huh.
It was like spy shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I found it. See, it was a gag. It looked like a pager, which was a lighter, which was really, it was three things. You know what I mean?
Hey, Sasquatch, what if I told you that your flat screen TV has screens inside the screens? And
I know. I used to fix electronics. When they made everybody switch over to analog to digital, half of the machines had a microphone and shit camera in them. You know, the new ones, the little box.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
So the flat screen TVs do too. They do. I know. They look at you and can hear. Even if it's shut off, they can do that shit. Well, that's all these people went and bought 2 cell phones. One of them they had service put on it, and the other one they didn't do nothing. And they took it with them all day long. Then they ran it through this machine that told all the data on it. The one that wasn't turned on or anything, they got more material out of it than the one that had service.
Hey, Sass. How strong do you think I am?
I have no idea.
You think I can drag 15 to 20 foot red pine logs up here from the back 40-acre corner post by myself?
Are they green or dead?
They're green. I'm going to cut them down on camera and drag them up.
Real light when it's dry.
Yeah, it's not dry. It's fresh.
Oh, I don't know. It depends on this. I'd probably just hook up the 4-wheeler and drag it so I wouldn't hurt myself. I know I'm strong, but I never tried to prove it to anybody, so I never hurt my back. Because there's other people standing around, I'm like, somebody help me. Why strain? You know what I mean?
Sass, who's there for me to ask to help?
Oh, I know, but you got a 4-wheeler. Hey,
Got
cowboy.
nothing to do with listen. It ain't got nothing to do with proving anything to anybody but myself.
Oh,
But
I know.
yeah, the thing is, you're right. The ones that I want, I already know how heavy they are, and it's funny you mentioned that because the center post on my pavilion, one of them I stood up, one of them I didn't. I waited for help, but the one that I did stood up, I almost broke my back.
Hey, and it worked. The older you get, the longer it takes to heal. Most people. I used to have
Yeah,
I had a 78 Camaro and it had a hood scoop, and I could put that hood on my car by myself, and it's
The
so
other
wide
one-
I could barely hold it. You know what I mean?
The other one was so heavy when the boss and his lackeys helped me stand it up. They looked at me and they said, "You didn't stand it up by yourself." And I was like, "It's in the ground, isn't it?" And they're like, "You didn't stand it up by yourself." I looked around. I was like,
Don't
"There ain't
tell me I
nobody
can't
else
do
looking
something.
around here."
Tell me I can't do something. I'll figure out a way to do it. Man.
Yeah, I just looked around. When the dude said that, I just looked around, and then I looked at the boss. I was like, "Is there somebody else around here that could help me?" And I walked away and kept working.
Well, my ex was only 5'3", so, and she wouldn't do nothing. I had to carry washers, dryers, refrigerator. I'd have to rent a dolly and strap it on there because you can help everybody move, but when you need help, where are they? Right?
Yep. That seems like a lot. And you know what? To be honest, we got to not let that shit sour us because we're already forewarned of that. And I had to come to that conclusion like about a year ago, year and a half ago. And
But my
since I
daughter's
did,
ready to move back here, and she's living in Kansas City and has tons of shit that I'm going to have to help her move. You know what I mean?
yeah, well, I'm just saying. And the thing is, when I started doing that, life got a little better. It really
I
did.
know, but if you ever go to somebody's house and they go, "Here's a box, put that drawer," I said, "No, I'll carry shit to truck. I ain't packing your shit out of your
Yeah.
dresser shit." You know what I mean?
Yep.
First
Yep.
time something comes missing, you just don't put yourself in that position. I never did. That way, you know what I mean? Because if I hung out with people that wash shit all the time, always looking at it and then looking at you, I don't hang around with people like that because I don't like dealing that way. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
if somebody calls me a thief or something like that, I'm dealing with it right then.
Hey,
You're probably
exactly right.
if you call me a thief or something,
Hey,
yeah,
this
to
dude
my
was in my
face,
house and
you're
right.
probably not gonna like me when we're done.
He told me this other friend of ours was a snitch, and he called while he was there, and I told him. 5 minutes later, he knocked on the door, ran by me, and punched that motherfucker right in the face. That's what you do when you're not, that's what people that, or anybody, that's what real people do when someone calls a snitch. He didn't give him a chance to explain. He just knocked him out. That was crazy. Then when the guy came to, he's trying to fight me for telling him. You know what I mean? But I don't like it. You're going to accuse somebody of snitch. You better do it to their face. You know what I mean?
Hey, you know what? I wouldn't mind going there to where Misty's at to fucking traverse through some of their wildlife terrain. If
Japan? I'd like to go to the forest where all the people go to commit suicide.
They got some of the craziest fucking rivers and forests, man.
Oh, and they got guppies and koi pond. I'm into fish, and they got every kind of tropical fish right out of the rivers. The shit you buy here.
Good morning, cowboy. Hey, check this out. My mom and dad just bought a new house, and it has 2 little ponds, and they're stocked with koi fish, and they're huge, dude.
Right on.
They're huge. Yeah.
They're expensive too if they're got the right markings on top. Hey,
Really?
I'm gonna go see Cowboy when it gets warm because he needs some help on his farm. But he lives in Ava, Missouri. It's like an hour away, maybe a little bit, hour and a half or something, maybe an hour.
Well, I've been keeping my mouth shut because I didn't want to say nothing. But the goal is to get up tight and hot this spring, and then I'm probably going to take a ride this summer and go visit him for a second, see what he's got.
Right on, you come by or I'll be there. But when I was in high school, we were undefeated and we lost to Ava in the playoffs, and that's where he lives, the Ava Golden Bears.
Well, that's just it. If it stays fairly warm there during the winters, I'm kind of fucking. I usually take off during the winter, but I haven't for a while.
I'm Missouri, dude. If you live here, you always come back. I mean, always, because there's no place like this. I'm serious. I've never been.
Fast. They say the same thing about Michigan too. If you're from Michigan, you're gonna always
I hate
come back.
winter. I don't want to go up there where you got to shovel snow. Bullshit. Okay.
Hey man, there's certain aspects of it I like, dude.
I don't like any part of it. I hate snow. It kills everything. Your car breaks down. Find out what's wrong with it when it's cold. I mean, I don't mind the cold. I'd rather not have a shirt on and some flip flops.
Hey, don't talk shit to me, old man.
I like being warm. I thrive in the heat. You know what I mean? I do. I used to clean out the trailer at work. It was 100 degrees. You know what I mean? A box trailer, and I'd just be dripping sweat.
Makes you strong, Sass. You know it.
I just like sweating. I always have.
I have to admit, you do get a stronger individual out of it to certain aspects.
Yeah, I just don't like. I used to drive a vending truck, and I had one of them older ones, and it had 2 back doors on there, and the glass was broke out, and they had expanded metal in it, and they never would fix it. So it didn't matter if you had a heater or not. And then I had to wear coveralls and shit, and then you'd go in banks and shit, and you'd sweat to death. It was it was a shitty job. Inside, outside, all day long in the winter. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this Bobo dog, he's like when I kneel down to work the wood stove, he comes up to my high knee and he crawls up on it like this. Oh, you know
what was that? Was that your truck?
What?
Was that
No,
your truck?
It's my wood pile.
Before that, it showed like an orange and white truck, or maybe a truck with red.
Yeah, it's my Chevy.
What year?
1992.
Oh wow. I don't know.
It's all rebuilt. From the
I had a '68 Chevy with a wooden bed, and it had the gas tank behind the seat, and it had the 7-inch rally wheels and a little bitty ass chrome steering wheel. You could barely turn the motherfucker with no power steering. You know what I mean?
Hey, you want to know how much of an asshole I am? I got pissed off because I got sold 2 different sets of fucking manifolds, headers for my fucking truck because I had a cracked manifold. None of them fit right. None of them fit a fucking 4x4. So I said, fuck it. Guess what? My truck sat all fucking winter. Everybody's pissed off at me because I won't fucking drive my truck. And this truck runs good, dude. My dad's like, you need to finish your truck. You need to finish your truck.
350? 350 in it or what?
Yeah, TBI 350.
Now I had a '97 S10 and it had that 4.3 Vortex, 5-speed. Man, I blew the end of the hog nose off of it racing a Corvette, but that thing was fast as lightning. I mean, it was so fast I couldn't believe it.
I watched the old man buy the tires for $600 and some bucks plus tax. And the thing is, he had me do a bunch of little stuff to it, like the drive shaft was replaced in it, fucking plugs, wires, all that shit. Yeah, and he ended up burning the rear end out of it. Actually, I pretty much burnt the rear end out of it because I was driving it while we worked. And the rear end went out while we were hauling cars with my trailer. And I dropped the rear drive shaft and then pulled it, and then I fucking stuck it in 4-wheel drive and got the truck home. Well, he left it here. We couldn't find a rear end for it because it had a drum brake rear end, right?
Yep.
Well, I got to talking with a buddy of mine. I said, hey man, why is it to me all this shit right here on this 2004 Chevy looks just like the shit in my truck? And he's like, 'cause it is. I was like, so what's the difference?
Don't fix it, right?
Yeah, well, that's just it. I'm looking at the 2004 Chevy and I got a 92. And I'm like, well, dude, this all looks the same except for its disc. And he's like, exactly. So I fucking got a rear end from him. And the fucked up thing is, I don't know why, but I took the fucking leaf springs with me. I told him, I was like, you know what, man, I want to take these leaf springs for the fuck of it, And he's like, do you, bro? Yeah. And so I get home, dude, and when I go to drop the rear end out of this truck, the fucking passenger side leaf spring shattered. It was already broke and it fell. I didn't even have to unbolt it. So luckily I had springs. So I ended up double stacking the springs on it. I put a disc brake rear end in it. It's got all new U-joints in it. It's got a new front axle in the motherfucker. I just put that in. It's got brand new brakes, new transmission, brand new. Yeah, it literally, Sass, I literally have a brand new fuel tank in it, a brand new fuel pump, brand new lines, brand new injectors, brand new plugs, rebuilt TBI carburetors, fucking. Wow. Yeah, and it's just.
It probably got rust up there though, don't it?
No, it's all brand new. I haven't even driven it yet.
Well, I mean, you guys used to have everything that came from up north would rust to pieces when it got here.
Oh yeah, the truck's a little rusty, but I didn't do it for the body. I'm doing only the.
I didn't know though. I knew you guys used a lot of salt, but then back then.
Yeah, but see, I got a little bit smart on them motherfuckers, bro. I did. Everybody stuffs the gas tanks up in these trucks, bare metal, and they fucking rot out within a couple years.
Oh, you no timer between them or nothing?
No, they just leave them raw steel and they put them up.
They need to put that that black undercoating under there real good.
Look, I painted mine. Yeah, I painted mine with that rust retardant shit. It's yellow on top
Yeah, when you
and
get
black
metal
on the
metal,
bottom.
it's gonna corrode. That's stupid. Especially if you put aluminum next to stainless or steel, it'll really corrode. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I was losing my front axle, so I put a new front axle in it, and that's the main work that I was doing. But yeah, I got everything brand new, down to brand new injectors, brand new plugs, everything. It's a good runner. It's nothing fancy, but the thing is,
You got a chrome breather.
well, the guy,
Edelbrock breather or hooker headers or and the breather and the wing nuts and the all would match. You remember?
I bought Edelbrock headers for it, and they were wrong. It dumped out on the driver's side wrong.
Remember when hooker headers got popular? Everybody had this sticker on their car, and then brush muffler looked like the Roadrunner.
Yeah. But yeah, anyways, the guy had
all the time for Kreger's and BF Goodrich TA radials, and back then a spinner was just a spinner cap with 3 prongs. You know what I mean?
Well, anyways, I watched the guy put almost $1,000 into it in a couple weeks, and he told me $500. And the thing is, I had bought a little 4x4 Saturn, a little sports car dealer, and I paid $500 for it just to beat it to shit. I told my buddy, I was like, I don't care as long as your 4x4 works. And he's like, what? I was like, if I nail it, will it spin all 4 tires? He goes, yes. And I was like, that's all I care. And he's like, are you sure, man? I'm like, dude. And the reason being is because I was going to cut the doors off it and use it for a wood getter out in the woods. No, I'm serious. Hey, man, $500, $500 for a used 4x4 car that's a piece of shit, or fucking $3,000.
Like a horse. If it's cheaper than a horse, you can use it like a horse.
Yeah, well, that's just it. They want $3,000 for shitty quads, dude. You know. Yeah. So, anyways, I had the car here, and I was checking it out, and the old dude that had this truck was like, "Hey, man, I want that car." Because the car was almost mint inside because it was a lady used it for work. So it was all nice and clean and smelled good inside. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, I want this car. You can have the truck. And I was like, okay.
Oh, yeah. That's funny. When I got my truck, I could have got my truck or a 4-door Honda car. And I was like, who would not take a 3-door? It's extended cab with 3 doors, you know.
I know. What's up? What's up, my guy?
Have you ever lived without pets like that? Have you ever lived out there just by yourself with no animals anywhere?
Not really, man. Even down south in Florida, when I'd go hit the glades and stuff, I always had a German Shepherd. I've always had a dog, usually a German Shepherd, though.
I haven't had a pet for like 12 or 13, 14 years. That's cool. I get too attached. I'm Miss Dr. Doolittle. I sold pets, snakes, turtles, everything you imagine, alligators, caimans. We used to raise alligators. You could take them in your pocket. You know what I mean?
Look at his tooth. That's funny.
He looks like he looks, right there. He looked like he's pretty gentle the way you're rubbing him. He had that look on him like.
What's up?
Yeah. Cool. How long have you had that one?
And then the other one's getting jealous.
Which one is the one that you just got? That one?
Yeah, this one's a rescue one. This is Bobo the Bonehead. He's the one
he really got black and white, like really white. Oh, is that his mouth white?
Yeah. That's his chin. Wow. Right here's his chin. He sticks his head up in
the air. It's a pit bull?
Yeah. This whole side of his face right here is all crushed. If you look at it, his face is all crushed and his teeth are all fucked up and shit.
Are you letting your hair grow back out?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, well, yeah, it was shaved the other day. I mean, it was like pretty slick.
Yeah, it goes back fast, dude. In another week. Yeah, in another week I'll have a big beard and a fucking hair. I'll have to shave it again.
That's the longest I ever went without shaving like 2 months or something. I couldn't help it.
You haven't noticed that routine, bro? It's like Sunday. I do it on a Sunday.
How long do you usually keep a beard before you shave it?
I do whatever the fuck I want, bro.
Well, I mean, some people just like it gets so long and then they can't take it after that or something.
I do it for cleanliness reasons out here because I usually go 2 days before shower, except for the summer when it's hot out. Then I shower.
I'll take one once a month if I need it or not.
No, it's got to do with it's got to do with water conserving water and clothes and stuff like that.
Well, when you have a faucet and you don't got to worry about it, people don't even think about. You take it for granted when you just can turn on the water. I've had that.
I don't play around. I'll be sitting here and shit, and I can reach right down just like this. Here, hold on. I'm gonna do it with my eyes closed, and I can pull up rubbing alcohol, and I take paper towel and wipe my face and shit, all kinds of stuff.
Hey, hey, look. I put the squirt lid on though. Hey, I've always had balls, germs, you name it.
What's up, Bobo? What's up, buddy?
Take stickers off with it. What do you get the 90% proof?
Look at his face. Watch his teeth. See how his teeth stick out? Look at his teeth sticking out, dude. He looks mean as fuck. If you come walking up to him, dude, he looks gnarly mean, dude.
Hey, do you think the alcohol is not as strong
eyeball and shit, dude? Bobo's a bonehead. What's up, Bobo? What's up, boy?
He looks like a Holstein. That's a big one.
What's up, boy?
Hey, didn't you think alcohol was stronger when you were a kid, like when you put it on a cut? That shit burnt. Now it's like it doesn't even do anything to me. You know what I mean? I think it says 91%, but I don't.
You're a nunkhead. Look at you.
Ninja. Hello, Ninja.
He looked. You caught his attention. What's up, boy?
Whoop! I used to freak my kids out. I hide a lot. They do it like out in the woods. I go, and they'd be like, like stop. I used to scare the fuck out of people at work and shit. And how jumpy people are. I mean, doing construction too, and all the apartments, you just hide in the closet. Somebody come in, them younger kids jump 3 feet in the air, scare their own shadow.
Yeah, he started coming around real good though. Down.
What's up, Michael J. Lewis? Fuck, you going for the record?
No,
I've only been under 9 hours, dude. I did 40 hours last year, and I've done 31. 9 hours is not even normal. I usually do 12.
You know what? I was checking my analytics stuff. That's kind of interesting how they break down your. Yeah, that's kind of interesting how you can break down your watch, how many people have watched it for how long,
and how many people it affect. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff it shows, and people make fun of Facebook, but like 40% of my stuff I get off Facebook because I send links in Messenger and stuff. You know what I mean? And people, if they look at it, it's looking at YouTube. You know what I mean? If they click on it.
Yeah, I don't deal with FedBook, and you know what's fucked up? I'm being harassed by FedBook. I mean, literally now I have FedBook coming through my text. I have FedBook coming through Google and fuck it through the YouTube shit. Or I'm sorry.
Did you ever have it? Have you ever had one?
What, Facebook?
Yeah.
Yeah. But what I'm saying, hold on, I stopped it. I shut it off and I left it and everything, and now I have Facebook harassing my Gmail account, my texting, and my fucking.
So when you got a new phone, you got to go in there and shut all that shit off. I mean, I'm serious. It'll be, you may have one notification on that says it's okay to send you that crap. You know what I mean?
It's constantly doing it. And the thing is, I was talking about it with somebody else on here, my dad, yesterday, and all of a sudden, it fucking deleted every single fucking text on my phone. Real time. I was doing something with somebody, and all of a sudden, it just started deleting my text that I've had saved. I couldn't do shit, and it completely wiped my whole text messaging right out. I mean, just deleted all of it, all my text messaging.
But do you think you're that big a threat to the government to spend money on that, doing that to you? Because somebody has to do that. I mean, they have to pay somebody.
I don't care. I mean, I was just saying. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying why though. You're not the only person. I hear that. I've heard it a zillion times from people that they think people are messing with the phones. But I mean, I really don't think. I don't think it's doing it. I just think it's
what if they were harassing me for 6 months with the auto talk?
Why would they? Why would they? What are you doing wrong?
Hold on. But what if they left that number there and all of a sudden they realize, hey, wait a minute, you know, and something changed on their situation where they could be in trouble if that number's there, and they just go and delete it.
Yeah, but they're letting people out of jail because the jails are too full. And if they get a warrant or even any way to search you or watch you, if the first week they go back and look at it and they say, this guy ain't doing that wrong. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying, you know, that's what happened. And it's the only thing that they
telling you, I've been around the internet a long time. When you start talking like that, half the people are going to think you're a nutbag. I'm just saying, people, that's how they think you're a tinfoil hatter. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Shit like
I don't care. Yeah, I don't care because it's the truth. That's what happened.
Well, I'm just looking out for you because after a while, people get tired of hearing it.
Yeah,
And I'm just being honest. I'm serious. Whenever I always made fun of people that say that, they're like, "Oh, they're coming to get me," because I've never had any trouble on my phone with nothing because I don't have a bank account. And it's you live in the sticks too, dude. And so when you have a bad signal, it fucks shit up. You know what I mean? It does.
I know.
I believe me. I used to tell people paranoia setting in.
No, I don't give a fuck, dude. Like I said,
yeah, you do. You're talking about it. Hey, if you're talking about it, you care. If you didn't care, you wouldn't mention it. I
guess it's irritating. Hold on. I guess it's irritating because what if I had pictures or something like that I didn't get into my pictures, but like I had sent to my dad?
You want my honest opinion? You really want me to tell you what I feel? Don't get butthurt because I don't care. Because everybody has problems, and I get tired of hearing it from anybody. And you're tougher than that. And I want to tell you to put your panties out of your quit bitching. Because hey, I'm just telling you. After a while, I'm like, you're whining more than a woman sometimes. You know, I'm serious. I'm not mad at you or nothing. I'm just saying you got to remember. You hear me talk about. I don't talk about hardly anything because I just don't want anybody to know anything about me.
You talk about lots,
but I don't talk about nothing like that. I mean. After a while, people, you know, I don't know. I just don't think the government's not going to watch you because they ain't got the money. It costs a lot of money for a federal agent or even a cop to watch you. They can't even get warrants to get people that have drugs.
Okay, well, here, let's talk about something kind of cool, if you would, for a second. Michael, Michael Lewis or whatever is in here. He's talking about something that I was studying, but the thing is, all of a sudden, they yanked the information. You know what's interesting about those star forts? They have the Statue of Liberty set on one of those star forts. And the thing is, once you figure out that grid pattern, it takes you to the rest of the star forts. So
yeah, they're all that way. The ley lines, I've stayed all that years ago.
Yeah, but the thing is, what I want to know is why they set the Statue of Liberty on one and they mock us with it, because that's a statue of a hermaphrodite god.
It's ISIS. But you know, it used to be on Ellis Island. Now it's not. You know, now it's on Liberty Island. It's bullshit.
I don't know nothing.
They say people have never been in the light, and there's pictures of them in the old days. I mean,
yeah, but they never moved the Statue of Liberty. Look
it up. It used to be on Ellis Island, and then now it's on Liberty Island, and it's not even in the same place. Did you know during World War II that some U-boats from Germany came down the east coast of the United States and bombed cities? And yeah.
What?
I never heard that. Yeah, they attacked some coastal town. I never heard that in my life. Now it's like in the books and everything.
Yeah, no.
No, exactly. It's weird shit like that, dude.
Huh. You show me. Where?
Look it up. I just Google World War II, East Coast. Just use keywords attack. That's all you have to put in there. Who's back there? Tyrese who?
And I studied a lot of World War II stuff, dude.
I can't see you. I don't know you, do I? Tyrese.
Oh.
Were you in the chat? I don't know who that is. You got a damn mask on?
Oh, they're trying to come in. Gotcha.
I can't. It's like not a very good picture. And they weren't. If you weren't in the chat, then you ain't coming up here. Oh, is that Puppet Man? Maybe. I can't see.
Tell them to show their face or fucking boot them if they're playing.
I'm just gonna add him. I can't see who it is.
It's Michael.
Oh,
it's me.
Hey.
Okay, you George. I didn't know it said Tyrese Palmer. I'm like, who the fuck is Tyrese?
That's me son.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that, and I just didn't. You know, I've gotten porn bombed 6 times. I mean, it's been a long time, but I'm just weary. All I saw was your goatee, and I couldn't tell what it was.
Yeah, I usually do a goatee like he's got, Sass.
That's the way
usually,
mine was. Exactly, it was
yeah.
white like that. Exactly. I think he's
If you
locked
look,
up.
if you look, you can see mine. If you
Look
if
how
you
he's
look,
locked up.
Oh, that's
He
cool.
froze up like you did. He looks like a chicken in the rain. Look.
Yeah, it's all great.
You know how chickens always look up in the rain, they can drown. Eh? Like, maybe it's because you're hanging upside down, you're frozen.
yeah, it's freezing up on them. Yeah, I'm
Maybe
gonna.
the Dingo got your camera.
When you dump off here, I'm gonna go to my YouTube studio and check it out. Take care of my chickens, but I got to get out in the woods and try to get a couple decent sleds of good dry wood up here. We got another storm coming in. You're gonna get hit too.
What?
Yeah.
It's 70, it's gonna be 73 today. And
I'm telling you, there's another storm coming. They're gonna push it across. They're talking ice and snow for us and a little bit of shit for you guys.
ride in the storm now.
Yeah. I mean, I got enough wood right here to make it probably 4 days comfortably, but sometimes when I get to cooking, I try to spike the heat on the stove and I'll burn through a little bit more wood than you do.
How far are you from one of the big lakes? Are you close to any of the Great Lakes?
Oh, me? If I head straight east, it'd take me about an hour and 20 minutes at 60 miles an hour to get to Lake Michigan.
Which Lake Michigan?
Yeah.
Have you ever fished in there?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I figured that. Because I can drive like an hour and a half to Truman Lake, and it's got a dam and everything, and they turn it on and churn all that shit, and all the, it stirs the fish up, all that oxygen in the water, like hybrid bass and stripers and stuff like that.
Here's what's funny. Since I went to Florida and saltwater fished, I don't like freshwater fishing anymore. But I used to go to Lake Michigan a lot during the summers when I was younger, till I was about 18, and then I went on the road and shit, did my thing. And I've only been back to Lake Michigan one time. I was like 35 years old with a girlfriend and her 2 kids and my nephew.
Wow.
Yeah, I picked my nephew up and took my girlfriend and her kid out, and I got pictures of them playing in the sand and shit. But that's the only time I've been back to Lake Michigan.
My daughter has lived in Blue Springs for like 10 years, and they have they come down here every weekend to Table Rock Lake, and they have a pull behind trailer, and they got a 35-foot boat and all that. We go all fishing and all that. Well, he got a job down here, and they're moving here the 16th, so now they're gonna be here all the time. I'll be at the lake every weekend, every weekend, no matter what now.
Well, I'm trying to get my hands on some more gear. Like I said, they want just a couple $100 for a solar kit that will double the power output I need for my guitar amp. And
really?
That's really all I need power for is my fucking guitar amp. It's 100 watts. And
what volt is it? Is it voltage 110 or 12 or what?
It's 110. Well, it's an Eddie Van Halen 5150. So I got to plug it in. But
hey,
I can get away.
In the sky. How you feeling, brother?
I can get away with running it on a 140, but I hear the fan when I use this inverter.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't want to hear the fan. It's annoying as shit.
You need to do while you're playing guitar. You just hook you up an alternator and sit there and pedal while you're playing.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna do that's actually one of the big focuses this year. I want to make a water wheel that has a gear reduction to an alternator. If I can get that figured out, dude, I only need 2 car batteries.
Self perpetual motor.
Yeah, well, listen, this trailer is a high end what they call a prairie schooner. Yeah. And it has a 110 to 12 volt inverter, so it'll kick 12 volts to 110 and power everything. Well, if I can send a good 12 volt signal to that inverter, it'll kick it up, and it's 1600 watts. Well, I have 3 inverters of my own that are one is 3000 watts and the other one is 6000 watts. Well, shit, the 3000 watts is more than what I need.
So you're going to hook up a solar thing with a battery to run your amp?
Well, that's just it. I could catch them on sale for 170, but they have a whole kit of 3 panels and all the electric doodads that keep it, doing its thing for like $175. So
it'll pay for itself, though. I mean,
that's just it, and I burn up, if you figure $4 a gallon, you know, and I run through X amount of gallons through, you know, playing guitar for X amount of
Hey,
hours.
in the chat, Juice said that's a nice, awesome amp. In the chat.
Yeah, I have been on. I grew up with some buddies that had him when I was a little kid in the hood, and we grew up going to his bedroom playing video games and playing guitar. That's how we kind of stayed out of trouble. And the cops would leave us alone. If we were out pedaling the hood on BMX and shit, they'd leave us alone because they knew, you know, we were just getting high. You know what I mean? So they'd leave us alone.
You weren't pillaging, huh?
Yeah. Well, they knew we had a routine. We'd BMX all fucking day long, and then like 11 to 1 o'clock in the morning, we'd go back to the bedrooms at my house or my buddy's house, and we fucking get drunk and stoned until we pass the fuck out. Get up, do it.
How old were you?
13, dude. I was on the streets at 9, 10 years old.
I never even tasted alcohol until I was 19.
I got busted the first time drunk, coming home drunk. The first time I think I was like 12 or 13. I come home sick as fuck, dude. The booze made me sick, and I went right to the bathroom. And my dad, he's partying with his buddies, you know. And I go into the bathroom and I sit on the pot like, oh, you know. Yeah. And the thing is, my dad knew, dude, and he was listening at the door waiting for me to puke, dude. And I fucking slid off that. Yeah, I slid off that
sitting on the toilet, get off of it, turn around, puking it right with their ass.
I'm hugging the porcelain god, dude. I'm hugging the porcelain god, and my dad opens the fucking door. He's like, "You drunk, you little fucker?" And I'm like, "No, sit on the toilet." No, and he's, "Don't lie to me, you little bastard."
My oldest daughter did that when she was 15. She spent the night with this girl, and I had to go get her, and she wouldn't get in the car. And then her mom, the daughter, butt dialed my wife's then phone, and we sit there and listen to her mom chewing her out. They're minors. I could go to prison. You know what I mean? And my daughter said, I didn't drink when she fell into the bushes, you know, when she got out of the car. She was like 15, drank vodka, you know.
I was arrested and cuffed the first time I was 9 years old, and it was nothing bad. We were walking down the train tracks, and there was a empty parking lot with empty semi-trailers in them. Well, the doors were open on the semi-trailer. It was empty. There was nothing in it. We were just little kids fucking running around. My little brother was 8 years old, and my little cousin was 7. And they snatched all three of us and cuffed us for fucking playing inside an empty semi-truck and fucking
do that. That's bullshit.
Yeah, they cuffed us, and they we had to deal with the Grand Rapids PD. They trespassed us as little kids.
Nowadays there'd be a lawsuit against them for doing that to kids.
Listen, dude, fucking when we went to the court for the judge sent me out in the fucking hallway, and I heard the judge saying, "I don't know what the fuck is going on here. This is dumb." And that was it. Yeah, we left. I never went back. And then, like, I don't know, I was a little kid, so I don't know time frame. But like 6 months to a year later, the same fucking facility, but a block up on the train tracks, they had a bulldozer tearing the building down. Well, there was some window. Yeah, half the building is tore down with an excavator thing, tearing it down to tear the building down. And we're throwing stones from the train tracks, breaking windows that they're tearing down. And they arrested me again.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, just little dumb hood shit. That's the kind of shit that I got in trouble for as a kid. Oh, Lookout Hill, bro. There's a hill called Lookout Hill, and there's like
everybody has one of those.
It's called Lookout Hill. Well, there's steps. There's steps that go up this hill, and there's like 20 flights of steps. Well, pigs can't run. We used to go to them steps, dude, and snow bomb cops. We'd specifically wait for a fucking cop car, bro, and fucking. I'm gonna fucking take off running up the steps and shit, dude. They get mad when you get away, dude.
Hey, the shop teacher at our high school on Halloween, people always egg his house, you know, because he's a dick. And when I was a senior, he sat on his roof with a pellet gun and shot every motherfucker that got in his yard.
Yeah, I grew up with them Eddie Van Halen's though since I was a little kid. My best friend was fortunate. The Indians, they got money. One of them got money. It was a little bit of money every 3 months. And then the other ones, they got it once a year, and it was a big chunk. So once a year, these guys would get $3 to $5 grand, and they'd go out and buy
it all.
yeah, but that's just it. My buddies, as little kids, they'd go buy like the baddest fucking guitar that they could get for $2-3 grand, or the baddest BMX they could get. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't have that luxury. I had to go shovel horse shit and deliver newspapers.
Oh, hey, I had to do.
Yeah, well, it made me stronger though, because in life, Now these guys ain't shit. I could stomp all over these guys without even fucking trying. I'd fucking one arm murk them.
Wish Juice would come up and you guys could play guitar. But I don't know if he's healthy yet. Man, he plays guitar. How many guitars do you have, dude? He has like 10, probably.
Oh, I don't even count no more, Sass. I'd say I got at least 10 in here. At least.
Everybody I know either has one guitar or they have 10. It's like almost, it's addictive. But when somebody offers you like a $500 guitar for $100, no one's gonna say no. Because like you said, I know this guy got settlement like you're talking about, but it was millions, and he would buy the like an LHS, put 20s on it, paint it with dollar bills, and then when his money ran out, he's selling all that shit off, the stereo, the amp. You know what I mean? Eventually the car, and by the time he get his next check, he didn't even have a vehicle.
I just do what I do. I don't worry about it. I've always been that way, and I think that's one reason why I was able to break their matrix so easy, because I've just always been.
Patience is a virtue. Most people can't wait for anything. If you just sit back, it'll fall in your lap if you have patience.
Well, to a point. I mean, I know you got to earn it, but like these guitars, dude. I wanted a dime bag, and I didn't have one. And my Dean was tore down, and I was playing, I think the Gremlin or something. I don't know. I was playing one of the little funky guitars, and a buddy sent me a picture of this guitar, the dime bag, and he's like, "Hey man, this is for sale, at cheap price." So I went and checked it out, and he owed me a favor for hooking him up a long time ago with the guitar, and he wouldn't fucking hook me up, man. He's like, no, I want the cash. Well, I try not to touch cash. So for like fucking 2 years, he wouldn't come off this fucker to me. And he hits me up one day out of the blue, and my boss is up here. And I talking to my phone. I'm like, nah, man, I don't have the cash. I told you I can't afford it. I was like, I'd love to fucking have it. I want it bad. And the boss, he goes, after I hung up the phone, he goes, well, how much are you shy from getting that guitar? And I was like, I don't know, probably 175 now. Well, the boss bought a little electric RC that I had so that I had the cash to go get that guitar. And he took me in to get that guitar, dude. The whole way home, I'm pinching myself. And the boss is like, what's wrong with you? I was like, nothing. I can't believe I got that guitar. He's like, what? I was like, dude, I'd have paid that guy the $300 for the fucking guitar case. I'm serious. And I told the kid I would not sell this guitar for less than $2,000. I flat told it to his face, dude. And I still gave him $300 until it took to get. You could offer me $2,000 for this guitar, and I tell you no.
How do you store it? How do you store it?
Oh, I lean it right against the amp. It's leaning right here, bro.
I mean, moisture and all. I'm sure you take care of it. Well, I mean, it can't. Sometimes I know a guy that. Well, like whenever the what is it in Memphis or Nashville? Whenever they had that flooding, they had a museum there that had Jimi Hendrix's guitar from Woodstock. Well, all of them got underwater. Every one of them. All these famous guitars. So the companies that redid them, and stuff, but too much money they had to pay out because this is where all the people stored their guitars. You know what I mean? That owned them. Oh yeah, and it flooded. That's like Stevie Ray Vaughan when he crashed in that helicopter. His was a Strata. It said SRV on it, and it was burnt from the helicopter crash. And they redid them, and they made it burnt just like it was. Is that weird?
Yeah, makes you wonder, don't it?
Yeah, his brother Jimmy Vaughan, and who else? There's another big star that was in there, and they got out before they left.
My ladies are bitching.
Why are they talking?
Yeah, and I just heard one scrape and slide. She fell off the top of the coop.
Hey, he said he's got 20 guitars.
How many?
25 or 30. He said he hadn't counted them.
I don't really have the room for that. That's always seems.
They look cool hanging on the wall. I seen he had a bunch on his wall at one time.
Yeah, but I'm a traveler, dude. I'll pick up and book. You know what I mean?
How long have you had your roots planted there?
Well, here at this location, 6 years. This is the longest I've ever been in one spot.
Have you left? Have you went out of state in 6 years?
No.
Wow. I've been pretty stuck rooted pretty good for a little while now too.
Yeah. My last run, where the fuck was I? My last run out of state. Baltimore, Maryland.
Hey, he said he has a 64 Strat, a 68 Strat, and a 75 Telecaster.
The first brand new guitar I bought was a Fender Squire Stratocaster Silver Bullet series. That was my first brand new guitar. It was a Strat. I was like 18. But most of the time I go to pawn shops. My second new guitar was
guitars I've owned, dude, and I didn't play any of them.
yeah, my second brand new guitar was a Dimebag Dean, but it wasn't a marked. It was an original Dean from before Dimebag got famous. I picked that up at a place called Thoroughbred Music in Florida. I like the Dimebag bodies, the Dean bodies, because
yeah, hey, you need to come through here if you do come to, because in Springfield the pawn shops are full of guitars. I mean, full, because Branson's down the road, and there's a lot of local bands that don't make it, and people, you know, there's tons of guitars here.
I'm trying to get my hands on a Steinberg. I want a Steinberg 6-string, one of the ones with the no neck. I want a Steinberg, and then I want to get a Dave Mustaine signature series, because I really like Dean guitars. Dean make
the headstock, that V, and then like a V, right?
Yeah, but well, just in general, because I've played throughout my lifetime, I've played 2 or 3 different Deans. A couple of them were standard bodies, and the workmanship that was in the neck. I mean, just the way they felt, the way they played was just solid silk. I mean, it was just I don't.
Tom Juice said he's right now into shred guitars from the '80s with a Floyd Rose at the moment.
Yeah, that's all I use. If it doesn't have fine tuners on it, I'm not interested. All my guitars got fine tuners. Hey, if he's watching, I got one he'll shit on.
Hey, I had 2 hummingbirds. They were the first attempt from Japan. They're smaller. I restored them. They had hummingbirds and butterflies. That is that badass one.
Yeah. That's one of the wicked fucking fine tuners right there.
Yeah, it is.
Dude, this guitar is almost fucking possible to get, dude.
Oh, I'm sure. And look how good a shape it's in. Does that say West Tone?
The only thing I'm missing is the lockout, and they're notorious for getting for stripping out, and then people will pull them and you can't find them.
Yeah,
dude, I'd pay $200 if I could find that lockout. I'd pay $200 for that fucker.
Well, is it? It just covers the hole.
No, it locks the strings. That's what they call. Okay, that's what they call a locking Floyd. You tune the guitar, then you clamp it out where you tune it up top, and you lock it, and then you use the fine tuners. Yeah. Surprisingly, that guitar holds. Usually when you can't lock them out,
even not locked in, it stays in tune.
Yeah, dude. Neither one of my babies, man. I don't hardly ever have to fuck with them, and they hold great, dude.
Well, and luckily, when you live by yourself, people don't knock them over, fuck them when they ain't home. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty rough, man. I'm pretty rough, but I also don't keep them as a stature or anything like that. It's what I do. You know what I mean? I don't give a.
Believe how many people brought in killer guitars, they hand it to you and turn it over, and it's got belt buckle scarred from hell. You know what I mean? On the back.
Yeah, mine ain't perfect. I mean, I take care of them. I don't, purposely fuck them up, but I use the fuck out of mine, dude. I'll walk out, dude, and sling my guitar over my back and take off fucking ride on a motorcycle at 80, 90 mile an hour. So.
Hey, I bought a Gibson SG acoustic for $100. And it was sold where you put your guitar strap. They'd taken an eyelid off a screen door and screwed in the guitar and had like a shoestring tied on there for a. You know what I mean? Old motherfucker.
Hey, Sass, do you know how many people fucking when I say that shit that I just walk right out, get on a bike, and take off with guitar on my back, sound full of shit? I tell you what, I fucked up a badass Gibson Les Paul Starburst. I went from Grand Rapids, Michigan, all the way up to Petoskey. You know what I learned with that trip with that pretty guitar? You won't have a finish on the guitar when you're done. All the bugs on it and shit, dude. When I got up to location, oh my god, did they fuck that beautiful guitar up?
A Gibson has like 100 coats of paint on it.
It fucked it up. It did something to the clear coat, the bug guts. It fucked the clear coat all up.
And that wood they use, that basswood or whatever, that's just heavy, dense fucking shit. You know what I mean? That's the densest wood, because some of them guitars are heavy motherfucker. I mean, you could kill somebody if you hit them with it. You know what I mean? Easy.
Yeah, I'm imagining that something's probably going to go on, because I've been here for 6 years now, and nobody ever comes down this drive but me. I mean, literally, nobody ever comes down
You got
this
to figure
driveway.
out how to weaponize your guitar like Phantom at the Park, Kiss that, have lasers coming out of it. Woo! Every string, you know. Don't make me play this note. I'll fry your brain. Well, it was Jack Black did that in that
Yep.
video, remember?
I used to play Ernie Ball Super Slinky guitar strings for like 12 years, and they're real flimsy. And I kept popping the high E string, and a buddy of mine's like, dude, why don't you just take it up a step and you'll stop that? I don't like it. I don't like the way it feels. Well, then I got stuck somewhere. I was somewhere and I got stuck, and somebody brung me a set of the next size up Ernie Balls, and I fucking fell in love with them, and I've been using them for 20 years, dude.
A lot easier on your fingers and shit too.
Yeah, it just the sustain, the sound is perfect.
Sometimes you get what you pay for and things in life, don't you? If you can't bitch if you don't buy the best if you're wanting quality, right?
Well, that's just it. And I've been on these slinky top, heavy bottom strings for like 20 years now. I just can't touch nothing else, dude. I play a GHS Boomer or something like that, and I want to throw the fucking guitar out the window.
What's that one guy brand they had at fucking Walmart? They're so shitty.
First Act. The First
Act, yeah. Oh my god.
I think I got one in the closet. Believe it or not, you know what's funny? Some of that cheap shit, you'll find some of the best hardware. Hold on, that's just it. Some of that cheap shit has the good hardware on it. You just got to know what you're looking for.
Sometimes they make them good. They do. I mean, I had a Kona. There's a Hawaiian called Kona, and it was blue, but it resonated like crazy. Sometimes they make good cheap guitars. You know, depends on who's making them, what person. You know.
I'm surprised Sass is still going. Your roommate gonna be there soon?
If she doesn't get a ride home, then she rides a bus, and then she won't get here till like 10 after 8. So I don't know. All I do is just go until she knocks on the door.
Nice.
She's never watched me in the woods or one video or nothing of me ever. She don't give a fuck about that shit.
Some people are like that.
Well, she works and sleeps. So.
Yeah, it's gonna be a beautiful day out here. I'm glad I slept right.
Oh, I'm telling you, I'm thinking about going. Well, no, what is today? Is today March?
Tuesday.
Is it March, you know?
I don't know.
I think it is.
I think it's Tuesday.
Tuesday is, I think today's the 28th. I could go fishing today because my license expires at next day. It expires in February.
Yeah, I got to go get they have what they call a base license. So I go buy certain licenses, and the thing is, by doing that, I'll save like $50-$60 on a lot of different tags, and then I just do what I do. And the thing is, like it kind of is ticking me off, but at the same time, I'm kind of good with it. But I can legally take 6 deer if there's enough doe permits left at the store, because they go to a certain day, and then at that certain date, if the tags haven't sold, you can walk in and buy extra tags. So what I do is I get what they call a double. It's a doe and a buck permit. That's 2. Yep, that's 2 deer. And then that's $40. Well, then I can go back in and buy 4 more doe permits at $20 a pop. Well, this year I only took 3 deer, so that leaves $60 in tags that weren't used.
Right.
You know,
you got to use them up though, that euro, right?
Well, that's just it. I don't go by that tag. Fill up. You know what I mean? I don't go by that tag number. I watch what's going on out in the woods. If the deer ain't fucking moving, if the deer ain't fucking moving.
I know those people that hunt alligators, they always like if they don't use all their tags, that show, watch that, they get pissed. That's crazy how they shoot them right, that one little spot behind the head, the 22 just.
Well, I've been really concerned because I've been out there checking, and I'm not getting shit for movement where I'm used to seeing movement, and I was, getting really worried. Well, I started going in deep spots that I usually don't go to for better firewood. And all of a sudden I'm seeing where they're traveling now. So at first I was worried, but now I see where they're traveling, and I'm all right with it. So.
And game trails, they use them. That's why they're there. You know what I mean?
Well, not only that, bro, but when I pay attention to that stuff, it leads me to other stuff. I
see
you know,
more
I'm
deer
just,
than I just can't.
dude, it's
I
leading
would
me.
shoot venison, but I'm not going to shoot a deer. You know what I mean? Not right now because I'm not starving or nothing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that's just it. I do it for meat, and we're supposed to eat meat. But the thing
Oh,
is, even when
I'm
I
not
do that,
talking about you. You do your own thing. Believe me, survival. I'm going to eat some snails. I eat anything. I don't give a fuck. You know what
well,
I mean?
that's just
I eat
sad.
everything. Food, I won't eat nothing.
It's seasonal, bro. It's
Oh,
seasonal. So like right now, I'm not eating a shit ton of venison. Right now, I'm eating eggs
yeah.
and beef and stuff like that.
You can only eat it for I ate it for like a week at a time when I was. You know what I mean? It's good though. I like it. Did you?
Yeah, well, that's just it. This year, I'm gonna go more on the veggie route, dude. I'm gonna be doing heavy veggie eating.
I live on noodles.
Yeah, I like stuff from Mother Earth. I like as much
Well,
natural
I
food.
eat fish and mushrooms. I eat mushrooms all year. I find them. I mean, you got to think about it. I don't everything I do. I don't show on here. You know what I mean? That's what people act like. They don't even know your real world. You know what I mean? There's shit I do that no one knows.
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah, but that's one of the reasons why I kind of like you, bro. I don't care what somebody else thinks. And no offense, I'm doing this for guys like us that want to bullshit and have fun.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know.
care.
I know. I'm just sometimes though. I just think weird shit. I
was talking to
board. I try not to keep anything hidden because I just put it out there, get it over with. You know what I mean? And if someone doesn't like the way you think, then you're probably not. I mean, since I've
check
been,
it out.
being me, that way people that
like
are here
this,
like you, right? So fucking
look. It's like this hole right here. It's like this hole right here. I had a storm hit right as winter was hitting, and it took out my fucking AC. I had no choice but to yank the unit because it was letting water in, and I put a cover over it. You know, most people are like, "Hey, what the fuck, man? That's fucking nasty." Blah 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 blah. Well, guess what? I went.
Don't let the door hit your ass, huh?
well, hold on. I went and bought one of those exhaust fans with the louvers on it that open up when you kick it on and shit.
Well, yeah.
And I get it home and come to find out it's a wall mount unit. It's not one that goes in the fucking roof. So now I'm sitting here with an open fucking unit and I'm waiting until spring. As soon as spring fucking hits, I'll do something with the motherfucker.
Hey, I built a little where my old porch was in my house. I framed it all in and was going to put a bay window in there, with a little bench seat and all that bullshit, And I gave him the money to order it. It was like $200 some, but it turned out it was a window that goes on the side, and it had it was for like plants and shit, a garden window, and you could crank up the top. Yeah, I mean, it was on the outside, but you got to it, and it wasn't even the right thing, but I'd already paid for it, so I had to put that in too. It was pretty cool though for starting shit, and I put a deck on the front of my house all the way to the privacy fence.
Yeah, I do a lot of different stuff like that throughout the year. I just do whatever comes about, man. Everybody knows what I'm capable of doing. They come get me for this and that, and I go do it. I'm gonna be going really hot and heavy on that cabin. That's why I'm glad I figured out that live stream stuff. I'm gonna try to do a little social thing out here and see if I can't get a couple other people, that want to come out and do this type of stuff. Because more and more people are pushing towards this type of living.
Dude, I know people. There's that's a big home. What do they call it? Homesteading. I know tons of channels like that. They don't take shit from the cops, dude. I can turn you on some you'll shit. These motherfuckers got brass balls big as fucking, and they stand up to everybody in the town. They go to the town meeting and say bullshit. They start trying to tax them, doing shit on their land, making them change shit. And they stand up. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it was getting out of hand. We're gonna see a revolution with that shit. I mean, dude, they're fucking
kicking. It's gonna happen because they don't want people to own land. They don't want you to have your own land.
No, they want total control. These people,
they'll pay you to stay in an apartment building, and people will do it. You know what I mean?
It's getting to a fucked up point. I mean, these people, the bad thing is you got bad people out in the world too. So that's where, when you really think deep, it's like, well, wait a minute, but still don't justify it. So it's like, fuck.
No, and I don't worry about it because I ain't scared, but I worry about for other people that are ignorant to everything. That can't, when they shut off their check and they don't come, they're done. Then people live week to week, their food's gone, you know what I mean? When people get hungry, they will do a lot of shit they wouldn't do. And if it freezes here, it used to freeze warning, the shelves are bare just for that. And there's only enough food for 24 hours in most big cities because it's all trucked in. Well, if you quit getting paid at work, no one's going to go to work. There going to be dead bodies piling up. No one will be burying bodies because people are not going to do that for free. You know what I mean? And the government sure the fuck ain't going to do it. But I hope it never happens. But you know, that's what would happen if it did collapse, especially the energy. If they hit the power grid, people would be fucking tripping. They'd run around like a fucking, my phone ain't working. What am I gonna do? Oh, can you imagine? People would be killing people and shit. I mean,
yep, they sure are trying to
how many people are addicted to this? It's worse than a drug. Worse than a drug by far. Because it tells you all the answers to anything you want to know.
Like I said to fucking Crafty, dude, she said, "Oh, you'll leave there and head back to the city." I said, "Fuck no, I'll run deeper in the woods." You know. Here, this is another thing funny. Hold on, PDF is sitting there yelling, "Hey, going, hey, what are you gonna do when you're 65 out there, trying to do that shit?" Blah blah blah. Guess what?
I will be.
My old man's 65. Guess what he does for a hobby?
What?
Firewood.
I heard you, man. My grandpa was 90 when he died. He didn't have any gray hair yet. You know what I mean?
That's my old man's pretty much. That's his. He loves it, dude. That's what he does during the winter to stay healthy.
Hey, if you don't use it, you lose it. That's the truth. That's why they tell you that. Because your body, it don't take much when you get older to. Next thing you know, you can't see your dick and you're washing your balls with a mirror.
I tell you what, watch the video I post tonight if it'll fucking work. Of this tree.
About that. I didn't know.
Well, the tree, when I cut this tree, it's going to fall down into a little swamp spring hole. It's spring fed, but it's like a swamp muck hole. And I'm going to have to cut it into 3 log lengths and carry it up out of the hole. And the reason I do it in 3 log lengths is because it's 1 foot path. You know what I mean? I'm walking one time with 3 pieces. So I walk up that 3 pieces to the top of the hill, set it by the sled. Then I go back down and I get another foot, 6 feet of log. Dude, man, that shit will make you strong, and people don't do that shit no more. I mean, I don't know, dude.
I used to love using a chainsaw at work and getting paid to do that shit. When you're getting paid to cut shit down and cut up, it's a lot easier than when you're doing it for yourself. You're getting paid to do something I like because they always had nice shit, sharp, always started. That makes life easy when that shit always cranks and they're rich. You know what I mean? They didn't have anything.
I tell you what, I got a still, and I'm going on 5 years with it. The first year or two, I didn't use it very much because I wanted to save it. And I tell you what, right now, I would not fucking hesitate dumping the fucking money on another one. I don't care if it was $1,500. Bam, here you go. Because that motherfucker, it's only fucked with me 2 times that I could think of. And the thing is, I came inside and left it sit. And the next day, I pulled it and it fired right up. So I think I flooded it or something.
Probably. My truck, it sit all winter. I'd go out there and start it in the spring, and been sitting there and wouldn't make any noise at all. And almost every vehicle I ever had would make, ticking from the oil being, But
the trucks that you have, the year and models of those that I've kept for myself were all V6 or straight 6s with the 5-speed. But I've done. Yeah, I did shit tons of the Eddie. I did 2 of the Eddie Bauer edition V8 ones for a guy, and then a few bullshit ones for other people. oil leakage, and I think power steering pumps were the most common things with those. Fuck the police. How did I guess? Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. As soon as I seen the fuck, I knew where we were going.
Like I always said, if the woman's on fire, I wouldn't piss on her to put them out.
You know what? I think I'm gonna get a ride. Hey, I think I'm gonna get a ride to. I'm gonna do a little research and try to get to the tribe up here in Petoskey. There's a tribe. And there's a reservation up there. I'm going to try to get up there to get, I want one of them hats like you got, dude.
Yeah, you kill like a raccoon and you got one.
Yeah, I want one made. That is pretty wild. No shit. Get her done. That's funny shit. Yeah. I got that new solar light and it's badass, dude. I'm happy with it. It didn't die at all last night.
LED shit too. The LED shit's so killer now, you know what I mean?
Yep, and it lasted all night, bro. Didn't have a problem.
You know, they've had that shit for a long time. They should have fucking.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said I want to try to check that shit out for my guitar. I want to be able to play my guitar more at will. Because I'm a weirdo, dude. I'll wake up in the morning and play guitar for an hour having coffee. Then I'll do stuff for 4 hours, sit down, play guitar for another half hour. Then freaking at dark, I want to sit there for 2 or 5 hours, whatever the fuck I feel like. You guys wait till, hey, Sass, wait till you hear me getting down with drums, dude.
Really?
Oh yeah, dude. The stuff you guys hear me doing is just it's stuff that I do to keep my fingers in shape.
I found a way to do this.
I tell you what, some of those drawings, dude. I've watched guys do some of them drawings, and it'll take them a few days to do some of the drawings you do in a couple of fucking hours. You can pump them out.
I sometimes I do like when I'm streaming, I might do 20 or 30.
That's what I'm saying. I've watched guys. I'm just looking at the techniques that you've done. I've watched guys that will sit there. It'll take them days, you know, and you just fucking blow them fuckers out.
Tell me, give me some theme right now while we're talking. I'll draw just anything. Everything in the world always do that. Like,
whirlwind, like the Tasmanian devil.
That's too easy.
That little cyclone.
That's too Disney.
Cyclone, that's it.
I could do that with a bottle and some water.
Okay.
Yeah, what it looks like more than on paper. I got a video. My son had one. He used to smoke one of them vapors for a minute. The great big motherfuckers that blows out like a ton of smoke. Yeah. And I had this big painting and I laid it flat and he blew it on there and took his finger and turned it into a tornado. It was pretty cool.
Yep. I used to like vaping a lot. Well, let's see how good my solar panel did yesterday, dude.
But people that vape, though, they want to take the biggest hit in the world and like blow it out in their car or blow it out. You know what I mean? Like all this smoke I'm blowing, like you're going to die young.
Yeah, some people are fucking rude with them. I got a few.
He said he started smoking again just to piss people off.
I got a couple of the big ones floating around here somewhere.
Yeah, I got a great big box somewhere full of parts. Somebody left it. I mean, like all kinds of pieces for them, you know. But they're a dime a dozen. The roommate buys one. She smokes a vape, and they're chargeable, but they're disposable, right? You can charge them. Well, I take them apart and get the batteries out, but now I figured out how to just put fluid in there, and they're not even supposed to. But I take it apart, put fluid in there, put it back together. You know what I mean?
Hey, juice from the sky. The system is done. It's collapsing now. What's up, you big bonehead? What's up, Dum-Dum? Just a goofy old dog. Look at his tooth stick out, dude. That's fucking funny.
I had no tomcat. We called peanut butter because it looked like it had a peanut butter mustache, and it was fighting some bitch, and it was missing one of his eye tooth completely. You know what I mean? From fighting, it was gone.
He's getting so thick too from pulling a sled. He's just solid muscle.
Oh, you gonna do the Iditarod?
What's that?
The Iditarod. Hey, look! I found a picture of Penny Bunny. I did. Will you give me some coffee for me?
What the fuck?
Hey, look! You didn't see it? Look.
Don't quit nipping me. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hair today. It says hair today, gone tomorrow. Camel Tony. That's a long time ago. I never showed nobody. It's a good way of ending. You can draw stuff and just don't show them.
So did he dump off the internet? I thought I heard somebody saying he was dumping off the internet.
Yeah, he is. He had a speech where he apologized and he got caught up with some stuff and.
Oh, man, what the fuck was that, dude? The fuck was that shit? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I bet I know you feel your favorite number and favorite letter is K and 9. You know, now you're called a pet parent, is what I seen him say that. He was saying that a lot. It makes it more personal, and you want to spend more money on dog food. I mean, that's a dumb thinking, you know. Oh my. Lions and tigers and bears. Here you go. I've drawn thousands of these motherfuckers. Hey man, on my Facebook, I've been venting on there and just buzzing all the like. I've been talking shit about Bigfooters and shit, all the bullshit that people fake and shit. I've been on there lately just speaking truth.
Are you happy now? Are you happy now? What are you doing?
Hey, what's up, Carl? Mr. Stevenson's in the house.
I got your tongue, nigga. All right, get out. Get out.
We're hanging out.
Get out of here. Go on. Get out.
Yelling like a fella.
That dog's fucking retarded, dude. That one's cool. I like that one.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Just since I lived here, I've drawn 10,000 probably.
No, I'm getting old, dude. I'm getting hairs and fucked up.
It's not yesterday.
What's up, Stevenson?
Oh, look. One eye. No, there's two eyes. It's the Anunnaki. Oh!
You know, I've been hearing an awful lot of rattle about that shit, dude.
I don't care.
He says. It's a
fucking, it's called Nephilim. Look at
that. You know what? I was wondering, because I agree. I think they're going to play the same shit, because they're
aliens,
trying to...
ghosts, all that shit is the spirit of the Nephilim, because they can't be here. Whenever God lets go, they're going to have 40 days of havoc.
Now they're trying to tell us that the earth is honeycomb, like, all the way through.
I don't give a fuck. I don't really anymore.
I know, dude.
I'll tell you what the earth is. It's fucked.
That's my saying. It doesn't matter whether it's flat or it's round. It's fucked.
It's fucked anyway. You know, the earth, the earth, there's no gravity. The earth sucks. I mean, really, it could be the opposite of everything we think. Who knows? They lied about everything we ever been taught. That's what makes it hard. You know, your pride gets in the way. They want to think they spent money. But I tell people sometimes about the space program and all that shit being fake. Well, you might be telling somebody that the only thing they had in common with their father was going to NASA or some shit. You know what I mean? That might have been their only highlight of their life. And it turns out fake too. They're not going to go there. You know what I mean? They're not going to believe you. It's like it's an alien looking motherfucker.
Yeah. Sit.
Tribal alien, look.
I said sit. You're not listening.
That dog. Look at that. It's a tribal alien.
That's sweet, dude. I like that.
And you know, I never know. I mean, I draw something different every time. I mean, I don't ever try to do anything the same. I mean, sometimes I don't even know what it does.
It's abstract. Believe it or not, I had a friend. She did a book, and she was actually starting to get known in the area for doing it. It was like abstract coloring. She'd do stuff that was all abstract like that, but the whole paper, and then it was just the black line.
I got no art school.
Yeah, she'd sell them like that right there, but the object was you to color it in with your own colors. So she'd make the pattern.
Got those adult coloring books now too.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
But see, I can take these and I can take a picture of them on my phone, and then I can go online. And sometimes I color them, and then I color them online. I switch them around, change the color, flip them. You know,
come on, spring. Yeah, it's gonna be. Looks like a beautiful day here if they don't start spraying.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Yeah. Could you be mine? Yeah, they changed what he says now too, or something. There's a Coca-Pelli.
Yeah, I sat here I sat here rocking that guitar online for a little while last night. I'm doing my own live.
You see this one? Look, the turtle.
You know, I'm kind of wondering if that ain't what the real reality is, and you know why? You remember the movie Never Ending Story?
Oh yeah.
What was it that he was trying to fetch off the top of its back?
I don't even remember.
I don't
Hey,
either.
look at this. I never finished this. I wonder why. Look. You're next. I already had one. I found one that said, Tony, it's time to wake up. I shredded it and threw it in the trash. I don't know, dude. What is it? What were they trying to snatch? Hmm? What were they trying to snatch off the back? You already forgot?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Kind of.
You're talking about Never Ending Story. What were they trying to fetch off the back?
No, that turtle. Remember the big turtle? You couldn't tell it. It'd been there for centuries. Then all of a sudden it stood up.
Yeah. Yeah. They've had.
But the
Something like
Indian.
Narnia or some shit too, or something.
Well, I don't know about no other movies. I just remember that movie from when I was a kid. But the thing is, he tells us this and that, and the thing is, there's multiple races of Indians that say that that's what we are, is we're on a turtle floating through the galaxy.
Oh, I know about it. We're on the back of a turtle, yeah, flat Earth. People just don't realize, you know, a circle is not just a ball; it's a disc too. And that's what you know.
I got to grab a stick of wood for the fire starting to die. Hold on a sec.
All right, man. It's just one little thing, man.
Well, I've been grabbing stuff that Mother Nature's letting down on the ground, and it's super dry, so it's been really nice. I'm starting to find that petrified wood sometimes is better. What's up, boy? Oh.
I'm very wasted, thank you. I think it's about time for another bong hit. 7:31. I probably got like 30, 40 minutes left still. Hallelujah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alrighty then. Yeah, I'm thinking about turning my hotspot on for that gentler. Tired of this. I'm gonna tell you.
Trying to do its morning cold push out there.
I gotta tell you, I'm gonna make a beat with it. I'm gonna record it. What I make.
All right, buddy. I love you too. Go away. I said I love you too. Go away. You're ugly. You got a tooth hanging out. Go do something about it. Oh.
Hang on.
This dog fucking me as bad as fucking I fuck with him, dude.
There's a beat I made. It's pretty good. I think I'll write some words. I've been sanding shit on top of my radios with the potentiometer's got shit down there. You know what I mean? The volume knob. I made this beat. Go. Hey, look. What is this? I want to stand there like there. We go. Better.
Hello. Hey, fuck you too, man.
Sloppy, I don't care. I'll just throw it in there. I like making beats, put headphones on, get real high, and just sit there and. Wow. Somebody said, "Hey, motherfucker."
Yeah, it's good citizen. Pull my fucking finger.
Good citizen. Oh, I gotta go. I'll be back in a minute. I'm a mute and shut the door.
Let's get high. I like getting high. Who likes to get high? Earth will be alright. We're fucked. Yeah, I don't know why everybody thinks it's gonna end. Because it ain't gonna. I like weed. Lots of weed. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be really high. Holy Shotsky. Beautiful out, but no birds. No birds. Yes, I always smoke a fucking fatty. If that fucker ain't the size of my pinky when I'm done rolling it, we got a fucking problem, Houston. They used to sell these ones that were like a little bit longer. They're the same, and I like them. They're the 1 1/4s, but they got another kind of paper that's the same 1 1/4s, but they're like that much longer. Those are the ones I really like. Yeah. I know. I'm getting high as fuck, but it's okay. I have to go muck rabbit stalls and chicken stalls. So kiss my ass. Fucking animals. Man, it's gonna pay off big, dude. I went through a lot of fucking shit to do animals, man. It's gonna pay off so big. I'm getting like almost 2 dozen eggs a day. Well, I gotta go do chickens here. Hey, I'm out. I gotta go.
Adios.